Sorry for the delay. I think I think Ice came to my house, but I had to talk to them for a little bit. It was super weird and awkward. I mean, they didn't care that I was alive, but like I don't know, it was super weird. Good thing you're armed. Well, I wasn't gonna shoot people that came to my doorstep, but like, yeah, the ice cream. You okay? I was just really concerned that I was about to get raided by the police or something. Like, I thought for a second that someone had, like, called in my address, like a lot of streamers get, so sorry sorry that took a little bit to start the stream. Those guys are dangerous? Yeah, I got them on my Ring doorbell. It was just super weird. They didn't say they were ice, though, but I think it was them. That was super weird. I don't know. That sounds a bit scary. Well, I thought they were like I don't know, like a police officer like group or something at first. That sounds super stressful. Yeah, I was freaking out. I was very nervous, so I'm sorry. Ice cream raid? Yeah, an ice cream raid. But I mean, they didn't have any interest in me, obviously. So, cause like, look at how translucent I am. Which is kind of messed up now that I think about it. But no, they wasn't about my hot sauce business. It was literally, they came to my door and asked if the house was occupied and said that they were from the city to check if houses were occupied. And I was like, yeah, I live here. That was weird. I don't know. That sounds kind of scary. Yeah. As they were leaving, I fake shouted to someone going like, yeah, that was just like, you know, and like that. So I think they think that I don't like live alone or anything, but it was super weird. Do they have to show ID? No, ice people don't have to show ID. They can also claim to be like anyone. So I was just kind of nervous, and afterwards I was like, that was probably ice. I don't think that was a real organization. That was weird. They were very nice to me though. Yeah, it's just they didn't really have the demeanor of like a government agency person, because I've worked with people in like the government a little bit. Like, they didn't have the demeanor of someone of like what's it called, a police like organization. They were very nice though. It was just their uniform was like a little different than, I don't know. Hopefully they were official and not casing houses. I'm like 95% sure it was ice. I don't think they were casing houses. I'm like 95% sure it was ice. So, I don't know. It was really weird. It could have been thieves. I don't know if it was thieves. I think it was ice. uh, they didn't give me a vibe of like being thieves. Like, I don't know. Good thing I have a Ring doorbell camera too, so I don't think that they would try to rob me after I got all their like, you know, their face and like their info and stuff. Like, and they also knocked like several times. If they were thieves, they would have knocked once and left. Like it, so because I was just like, oh, I'm streaming, I'm gonna ignore this, but they kept knocking. I wonder if it's connecting to the tapping on windows and stuff. That was a really long time ago, but maybe it was really weird. Next time ask for ID, they're required to show it. Also, yeah, I'm not gonna say like what part of the city I'm located in, but like, that was so weird. No, no one tried to rob me. I just did never, I don't know, it was just a strange interaction. Hopefully you had your personal protection area. I didn't, but like at the same time, like it was very strange. Were they dressed like agents? Yes, they were, but they didn't have the demeanor of like, I don't know, I'm nervous. Now I'm concerned they could be like people that were trying to like get I don't know, one second, let me. Yeah, I don't think they were thieves because they were ringing the doorbell and stuff, and they know it was a camera. I'm glad I have the camera. Huh. Weird. Zest for Life, they were not, like, actual government agents, it seemed like. That was weird. Sorry, okay, that was just a strange way to start the stream. Hire a goon? I might see if some of my friends can come over or something. That was weird. Huh. I don't know. Okay, let me see. I'm 95% sure it was ice though. Um, uh, huh. Ishikubo, thank you for being here for 20 months. Demonia Nox, thank you for being here for 17 months. Did they ask if you lived alone? No, that's the thing. Also, yo, Hootie, what's up? Oh yeah, I need to show you guys something really fast. Hootie made a very cool thing. Let me show it to you. Really fast. I sorry, that was really weird. Um, so they didn't ask if I was alone. They didn't ask if anyone else lived in my home. They just wanted to know if the house was occupied, and they said that they were part of the county government stuff to find out if houses were occupied, and asked how long I had occupied the house for, and said they'd come back in a year if I were to like move away to see if someone else were occupying the house. I'm pretty sure they were ice. Like that, that was weird. That was definitely ice. I don't know. That was definitely ice. There was no. It was really weird. That was a weird. I don't know. Sorry, this is just a strange feeling. I don't know. That was just odd. It's quite common to have this pretend to be kind of thing look like robbing someone just for fun. Part of the opposite to scare people to push them to react to group. But yeah, I didn't get that sense though. It was like a no, I'm not a human moment. Yeah, they didn't ask to come inside. They said that they'd come back to see if the house was occupied in like a year. Um, I don't think it was like thieves and stuff. That was weird. Did you check their eyes and teeth? I didn't really notice. Like, I didn't get the vibe that they were like people that were robbing people though. I got the feeling that like it wasn't like they were like I'm pretty good with vibes. I can get a good vibe from people most of the time. It wasn't like someone that wanted to like rob me or like take my stuff vibe. It wasn't like a demon or vampire. It was just like someone that was like trying to seem like they had authority but didn't quite. And they were just like, "Oh, hey. Okay, bye." And they didn't seem like the most organized because they didn't go like, "Okay, you're occupying the house. Can we ask like who anyone else is here?" Like they weren't a census. It was really weird, dude. I think they just saw that I was like the most translucent woman imaginable and left. I don't know. Okay, anyway, we're gonna put up something cool. We're gonna do something cool. We're gonna do something cool. We're gonna do something we're gonna do something different. I'm gonna give you guys something. So really fast. I thought this was so cool. Did your landlord do something suspicious? No, that's the thing. I was like, "Do you need my landlord's information? I can give you his phone number." And they went, "No." Did you have a home alarm? My home was pretty well secured, and it has like a lot of cameras, so I'll be fine. Like, I get an alert if someone like goes to certain parts of the house, like on my phone. It was just so odd. Huh. I don't know. It was a weird vibe. Demonia Nox, thank you for being here for 17 months. Winner, thank you for the 100 bits. Early Groovy, yeah, we're doing an early stream. Drilly, thank you for the 100 bits. Lami, thank you for being here for 10 months. Gail, thank you for being here for 41. That's so long. Birdie, oh my god, thank you for gifting 20 subs. That's very nice of you. I'm so sorry that, like, I'm so sorry that it took a while for me to get on stream and, actually thank you for that. Thank you. I really appreciate it. My bad. Grimbo the Silver, let's see how much silver has gone in one direction or another. Oh my god, please tell me you bought the silver! Thank you so much, though, Birdie. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Make sure that you're taking care of yourself. And Nihilus, thank you for the 100 bits, and thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. Very nice of you. Lost Side Rail, thank you for being here for 21 months. Unmoving Great Library, thank you for being here for 16. Oh, a fungal vortex. This looks psychotic. Thank you, though. Oh my god. And Drilly, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, Michael, everything is fine is what you should have shouted. Yeah, I should have. They wouldn't have known it was a cat. Rance, thank you so much for being here for 5 months. Goopy Gooter, thank you so much for being here for 4 months. Hey, boss. And Lance Murdoch, thank you for gifting 5 subs. I appreciate that. Huh. exploded $5 in one day. Novel, you bought the silver, right? Novel, you bought the silver, right? Novel, you bought the silver while it was like 48 bucks, right? Novel? Novel? I bought this neat 1 ounce Magic the Gathering silver golden. Oh my god. Hang in with there with those pre-orders, everyone, but they will be worth more than what you paid for them, unfortunately, for some people. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that was super weird. Sorry. I'm sorry if I'm a little nervous. I thought we were about to get, I guess you guys wouldn't have, but I guess I thought I was about to get swatted or something or arrested because I constantly live in fear of being arrested for committing literally no crime. Do nothing, get arrested. That was weird. Okay, we're okay though. We're okay. That was weird though. Anxiety moment, 1 second. I gotta look this up, 1 second. 1 second. Oh my god. Oh my god. The organization, or like the part of the government that they told me that they were from, I can't find it online. I think they were ICE. I'm not gonna say which one it was because it doxes the county I live in, but that it doesn't exist when I look it up. Oh my god, okay, wait a second. I'm gonna take a 10-minute break and I'm gonna call some people in case it wasn't ICE and it was someone that plans to rob the house, so I'm gonna have some people over while I stream. We'll still stream and stuff. We'll still stream. I'm just gonna have some people over here, like, hanging out and, like, hanging with the cats, so I'll be back in, like, 10 minutes. Okay, we're gonna start the stream in 10 minutes, just in case, just in case. I'm pretty sure it was ICE, but just in case. And we're back. Sorry about that. That was a while. My bad. Sorry, I was just showing the footage to the few people and then they were going, that's weird. But yeah, strange. Factorio stream win, that would be fun. Moondrop, thank you for being here for 11 months. And Jaspin, I appreciate you. Thank you for the 100 bits. We are staying safe. We're having a good time. More secure? Yeah. Stylux, thank you for being here for 10 months. And Terraria is cool. Thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. I'm happy to hear that you like Terraria. Was it ice? It probably was. It was weird. I have no clue. Like, there's no way to know 100%, but it seemed like that. I don't know. Ultimately, it's not a huge deal. It's just they were dressed like police, so I'm just like, am I gonna die? What's gonna happen? Your FBI agent noticed your early streams and thought it was suspicious. I don't think that they were, like, agents or anyone. They had this vibe like they were trying to seem like they had an air of authority. And they were just saying like, oh, like, is this property being rented? And I was like, I guess. And then they kind of just like were like, oh, okay, well, that's all we needed to know. Okay. I should have given them a crock pot. There you go. They like your dad pretending to be a cop? That's the vibe I got, because they seemed like they were trying to, like, have a sense of authority and regulation, but they didn't have that. So, sorry, this is not the moment for this, though. This is actually a beautiful moment for a new emote. There you are. This is a beautiful emote by Hootie. Thank you so much, Hootie. Hootie Who VT, by the way, Hootie Who VT. Wait, it says that there's no Hootie Who VT. I'm still gonna attribute it to you. I don't know why it's not picking you up. There it is. I couldn't use the there you are. You guys can now type Grimmi 14 clap. There you are. Actually, maybe I can't use Grimmi. Grimmi is apparently used, but yeah, check it out. New fun clapping emote. My bad that this was going on at the same time as the other thing. So, anyway, I guess we're moving on to the stream. I guess I'll see if some peeps come over to hang out in my living room. Okay, thank you, Winner. Apparently ICE goes around knocking on doors to see if they find something. They do say they're from some generic government agency. Okay, so they say they're from a generic government agency that doesn't exist, and they don't need to say they're from ICE unless they want to get in. They can also wear plain clothes, so it's probably them. Yeah, I think it was them. I had the vibe. I thought I was about to get swatted, though. I was so afraid. Okay, anyways, we are all good now. I'm so sorry, though, you guys. I don't mean to get too nervous. That was just weird. I just constantly live in fear that I will be arrested for literally no reason. Guys, please check out this beautiful emote from Hootie. I think it's quite cute. The Gestapo did that too. Oh. While you're at it, you also have the other cat emotes. I do. Can you resend them to me, Yama? We have some very fun stuff coming up here today. Not sure they would say they're with the local authority since the person could ask which authority and hold them while checking. I think that they just, well, the thing is, like, they kind of were, like, quick to get out of there. It was weird. I was just like, do you need any information? Do you want, like, my landlord's phone number? And they were like, no. So I think that they don't want you to look if they're part of an organization. I think they're just like, well, I'm out of here. Well, they saw the palest woman. I do not go outside. Oh, thank God. Well, actually, wait. If I had been going outside for a few months, I would have been, like, very, very, very tan. My skin color is entirely dictated by how often I go outside. So Be a shut-in, I guess. Cool. That's not good. Leviathan, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you, Gaming Bleach, for gifting 2 subs as well. I appreciate that. Huh. Well, um, anyways, ruses to gain entry to a house without a jurisdictional warrant. It was really odd, but maybe they thought they saw a ghost. No, I think that they just were confronted by, and I also played back the footage. I look scared of that. I didn't know that that was my default, like, mode where I just look horrified of everyone I talk to, so I'm gonna have to work on that. They were immediately like, oh, I'm so sorry, like, oh no, you're not in trouble. Like, I just looked terrified of them. I thought I came across as very pleasant. I came across as, like, having a mental breakdown. So that's also probably when they wanted to leave very quickly, I imagine. Alright, let's update dispatch really fast here. I got a new game for us to play in the meantime, since I know we're gonna be playing that at 6 p.m. Well, it's actually almost patched. We could just play this if you guys want. They probably looked at this tiny white girl and were like, oh, this lady is 100% a scary. I think they might have thought a scared American. A very scared American. That was weird though. Terrified, pale as snow, and 5 feet tall, of course yeah. That's true. They were probably more afraid of me than I was of them. To be real with you. Like, I don't think I'm in any danger. I just was so afraid that I was about to have, like, my house swatted. It's all good, though. Maybe made them question what they're doing in the world. Maybe. By just scaring the crap out of me. I was so horrified for no reason. I thought I came across as, like, so well collected. I thought, like, when I went out there, I thought I was like, oh, hello, gentlemen. Hello, how can I help you? Yes, I've been having a lovely day. Yes, it's nice to meet you. It's good to see how you're doing. Yes, have it. Yes, and it's, oh goodness, your uniforms. Yes, I did a bit of security work myself at one point. Yeah, I thought that was the conversation. Instead, it was me going like, hello, am I in trouble? What did I do? I don't think I did anything. What's going on? Why are you here? And them being like, hey, it's okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. That's really, really funny. Anyway, they're scaring us vulnerable small. They scared the crap out of me, honestly. I hope they can figure things out. That was weird. They saw God's favorite crackhead, most interesting ghost in the world. Of course, they couldn't. Oh my god, Brain Sister Jarrett. Thank you for the 100 bits. Let's just play the video game. Dear Lord. Anyways, I guess just, have the whitest person you know answer doors these days. We're gonna play dispatch now. I'm a little bit nervous. I'm a little bit stressed out. We're just gonna play it now. I'm sorry, guys. I had another game to play, but we're just gonna play this. It's all good. I was so afraid that was gonna just be like, hello. We're going to raid your house now. We're going to execute you. Okay. Link to the images in the DMs. Thank you. Let me actually get that going right now too. Okay. All right. Oh. We have a few new emotes for you guys today. I think you guys are gonna really enjoy these ones. I'm also gonna go through oh my god, this one's really good too. I'm gonna go through the Discord soon and download a bunch of games that you guys have recommended and also download some emotes that you guys have very, very kindly gifted me by making them and putting them in that Discord, and I will be putting all those through. So we have some new emotes for you today, and I think you guys are gonna like these a lot. Whew, okay, we're good. Oh, there's a lot of new emotes actually today. Holy crap! So we have some fun new stuff for you. Thank you, Hootie, for doing this. I would have never gotten this done. Oh, image is not square-shaped. Okay, that last emote I'm gonna be working on after this. Okay, we need this one. The images are actually too large to make into emotes, so we're gonna be doing these after stream. We're gonna be giving some cool emotes to you guys after stream. That'll be great. Okay, and we're gonna be playing Dispatch. So, Dispatch is gonna be really fun. I'm very excited about it. Last time on Dispatch, we're gonna be talking about Dispatch spoilers now for the previous episodes. If you guys have not played the previous episodes, you're about to get spoiled. I'm just letting you know. Just letting you know. I thought I had done it properly. I'm so sorry. I tried to upload them. It said it was too big. I just finished my run. Congratulations. Just in time. That's fantastic. So, last time on Dispatch, we found the power source. Well, actually, we need to go through a few episodes. Again, spoilers for the other episodes. Our Mecha Man suit exploded. Our power source was lost. Invisigal actually found where our power source was located, being fought over by a bunch of villains. The team is very nice to us now. Flambe forgave us for being Mecha Man, and then Flambe punched us in the head. Let's see here. I read a lot of good fan fictions of Sonar and Robert. Malevola should be my wife, and unfortunately, as Invisigal ran around and was attempting to get back the power source for Robert, a bunch of villains surged the place, and she got a hold of it, but then ran into Robert's arch nemesis. I actually forgot the guy's name. Slade? Evil Cabal. And then what happened from there was Shroud. Shroud started kicking away her inhaler after essentially pepper spraying her, so she was dying and having an asthma attack. And as we were trying really hard to figure out a way to get her to get back her inhaler, we saw Chase stance up for what looked like, unfortunately, the last time, and said keep up, because his power, which caused a tremendous amount of damage on his heart and body, allowed him to go at super high speeds, and he was able to, this was so sad, he was able to run in and save Invisigal after he had a giant fight with her and said that she wasn't hero material and she didn't care for others. Kind of contrasting how she ran in to try to help Robert without really understanding the complexities of it. And Chase ran in understanding that he was going to have to give his life and give a very large sacrifice to someone that he didn't even particularly like, but still believed could be a good person deep down, which is really sad and very sweet. God, that was such a good sad episode. Oh my god. Oh. So, this is what's happening directly after that. What we saw was Chase ran in, gave Invisigal her inhaler after taking her out to a bay area, like a little side, like away from like the ship that they were on, where she was being, I guess, poisoned to death. And then he looked out at the river, the sea, I guess. I think it was like the river, like one of the ones in Torrance, and then he passed out, and I think he died. It's looking like he died from this intro screen, but that was the saddest and the sweetest moment in this game. It was it was really nice. So, I'm already crying. It's okay though. Last 2 episodes. Oh, it was such a good moment, too. Chase was... Oh, no! Everyone's favorite character. No! I realized you guys don't have audio. Here, allow me, because they used a female voice actress for this character, it sounded like. So I can do this for you. I'm too old to be crying. And then someone says, "Fuck off, no you're not. I cry all the time." Okay, we continue.
When I was your age, I cried for weeks when the Raiders left LA.
Yeah, that's totally the fucking same as my dad never being home.
Whoa, motherfucker. Language. And it was the same. My pops had season tickets growing up. Seats sucked, but I just liked being there with them. So, yeah, when they moved, I was crying like a little bitch, too.
Are you saying I'm crying like a bitch?
Yes, bitch. That's exactly what I'm saying. What do you want from the store? Your dad gave me $100 and I gotta break the shit anyway.
He pays you?
To be around your crying bitch ass? Fuck yeah, he pays me. Now, come on, whatever you want. Just make it less than $20, cause I'm not trying to go broke every time you get lonely.
Can I get a Twinkie?
Aw.
Cause you're crying, you can have two.
Aw.
They come in 2-packs.
No shit, kid. I was joking. Keep up.
No, don't do it! Oh. We didn't know the cost.
There, bitch. You happy now?
Whoa.
Yeah, whoa. Now you can be sad like 8 more times before bothering me.
We didn't know the cost.
I didn't realize you two were that close. That it went back that far.
No! He's alive! He's alive! He's alive! He's alive! Don't you dare say anything!
He was like a big brother to me. I didn't appreciate it enough.
We are going emote only for the rest of this stream. I don't want to know crap about what's happening.
Dad had to deal with something big. Working late, he called it. I was fine being alone, but I'd still ask to have him wash me because I could guilt trip him into buying me shit. He never said no.
Aw.
I made him run a lot back then.
No.
So maybe one
didn't
less
know.
store run for bitch-ass Robert and he wouldn't be stuck in here. That's what you're saying, right?
You
I
didn't
mean,
know, Robert. It's
It was,
okay.
but now that you put it like that,
Hey, the only person that put Chase here. Pending the investigation, Invisigal suspended. Obviously, but I think you should consider cutting her from the team.
Damn.
I'm not saying you should. I'm just saying you should consider it. It's 100% your call.
I know
Can I
I've been
get
really
back to
hard
you?
on her.
I really don't want to think about it right now.
Of course.
I know I've been really hard on her, but I don't think that's what Chase would do.
I can't help but think that we've already cut a hero for far less.
We had to send a message.
Oh, now you want to? I'm about to... I think, no, not because, oh, now I want to be nicer to her. It's because I think she grew because she understands the severity of what she was doing and she'll take her actions more seriously because she seems like that type of person that's going to learn from her mistakes and be a kinder overall individual that understands that she hurt the feelings of Chase and also did irreparable harm to him as a human being. That's why I would defend her now, because I believe in her just like Chase did when he chose to sacrifice what he thought would be his entire life for her.
That's kind of my point.
Thank you, Bob, for being here for 25 streams. And thank you, Leviathan, for gifting 5 subs. I'm just letting you know my reasonings behind this. NC2BT, thank you for being here for 9 months. All right, as we continue. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. What if she's worse? Then we'll cut her loose. But I believe if Chase did something for her, he saw her true potential as a hero, even if he was being hard on her, just like he was hard on Robert.
Vending machine?
That's not enough to buy something. Oh, it's a 5. Thank
Whatever
you.
I want.
These scenes are weird
So
because...
fucking proud of the man you've become. He told me that.
That's nice. Chase saved someone in despair because he's a hero. He really is. Let's see if Invisigal will turn this into self-hatred or will improve as a person. No, Robert! It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I honestly thought Chase was donezo. So this is an improvement. No, the sign! Other way. Turn it around, genius. Come on, Robert. I know you're really depressed right now, but flip it. Flip it. Water boy, what's up, man?
You okay, bud?
It's just... I'm just mad.
Yeah.
Cammy, I'm so sorry. If you're playing Dispatch... Wait, I'll follow you? I'm so sorry. Well, I fixed that. I guess I just follow you on Twitter. Yo, how you doing? How was your stream? You came at the most spoiler heavy moment. Oh, Amanda the Adventurer 3. Is that one good? 2 is a little bit weird. I'm gonna lurk so I don't spoil. I'm immediately stopping this. I don't want you to see what happened. I'm gonna make sure. I'm not gonna pause it until you're able to I'm so sorry. Also, thank you guys so much for coming by, each and every one of you. It's very nice of you to come by. I'm Grimmi. I play horror games usually. I'm playing Dispatch today because I'm a big fan of like superhero comic books and stuff. You can probably guess my favorite. Well, no one said anything, so Cable and Deadpool. Okay. But Cammy, I wasn't kidding. I really will buy you Look Outside. I will buy Look Outside for all Queen VTubers. Just let me know. Look Outside's such a good game. I almost said movie. Such a good game. I actually have it and I didn't realize. Oh yeah, you said that. Well, I hope you really enjoy it. It's such a good game. Gonna play it next week. Please do. Look Outside's amazing. It's one of the best games. If you like if you're a big fan of Fear and Hunger, but you also aren't as good at Fear and Hunger as you would like, and you don't like that everyone's so mean to each other in Fear and Hunger, but you do like that they still die in messed up, horrifying ways. Look Outside is for you. I'm not doing a good job selling it. Thank you guys for coming by. I'm so excited. I'm very happy to hear it. I think you'll enjoy it quite a bit. And I'm gonna unpause this now, but just letting you guys know, Dispatch spoilers for episode 7 are here right now. So this is a great job selling it. All right, cool. But we're gonna play this, and then we're gonna go and play Paranormal Night Shift and Voices of the Void after. Have a good stream. Thank you. You have a good one too, Cammy. Have a good one. I'm working overtime because my project manager was an idiot. I'm sorry. Oh no. Change the title to Dispatch Spoilers and pin a message. I think if people see that we're playing Dispatch, they're gonna assume. Dispatch Spoilers, baby! And then, you know what? We're gonna throw on these. Dispatch episode 7, 8. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. And you know what? I'm gonna put saucy. And for old time's sake, I never do this one. Subs. Alright, and then we're gonna throw ourselves into Dispatch. Oh my god, this game is really popular.
I'm a little mad too.
I can't. It's not fair. Invisigal was the one who... And then Chase shouldn't have...
Oh, it's okay.
Do you think he did the right thing? I mean, I don't... It seems very not clear. Or unclear.
I think Chase knew he was the only one who could save her, and he knew the risk. So yeah, I think it was ultimately the right thing.
You put it up the right way, finally.
Fuck. Case in point. Feel better?
We can get the volume up a bit. Yeah, sure. Oh.
Kinda. I'll clean it up.
Character growth? Yeah, he's getting his emotions out. Waterboy just went to the top of my favorite characters list, yeah.
Probably heard some version of what happened. Let's get to it. Main takeaways are that Invisigal has been suspended, so we're a person down the shift, and that Chase is in the infirmary. And he's in pretty rough shape. Despite his disposition, he really likes you all. Just don't tell him I told you that. I've found doing something good always helps when I'm feeling bad. We're fortunate to have that opportunity. Something Chase never took for granted. So, let's get to work.
It's raining in the game. That's so sad. Oh my god. I'm so happy Chase is okay. I don't know if Invisigal could have come back as a— I'm sad now. Sorry, I'm opening my food that I've not eaten. I thought we were gonna talk for a little bit. I just got very nervous today. Okay, there we go. Oh my goodness. But thank you again, Cammy, for the raid. I hope you guys had a good stream. Sorry, this is just like the most emotional part of the game, I think. It's insane how we haven't had games like this for a hot minute. Yeah, BioWare kind of like hasn't been a studio for a few years that produces video games, it feels like. And like Telltale kind of like fell to whatever they got absorbed by. And then we've also had a lot of studios that do like narrative stuff, like just kind of fizzle out and stuff. It's really weird to think about. Oh, I was just saying BioWare because they do kind of similar narrative games. They're more gameplay heavy though. Why, looks like a few people have a level up. So let's get these levels up. I don't think we have any mobility anymore. So let's do our best here.
Hey, we've got a fuck ton of beached whales off the coast. Could really use some help getting them back in the ocean. I'm going.
We need some speed. Crap, no one's quick. Flambe's pretty fast. Who does Flambe pair up with? This is so somber. Prism? Prism and Flambe are friends?
I'm down.
You need to level up more people's mobility now? Yeah. Waterboy's kind of been
Thanks
like
to
the one that
structural
we...
reinforcement, the damage to the resort is not as bad as it could have been.
Alright. Looks like you guys are... Identify the structural integrity, evacuate... Yeah, it looks like you guys are gonna be hanging out today.
Upchuck's rugby team lost, and he's throwing a very toxic tantrum.
Huh? Oh, sure.
Oh, he's always so intense, but you can tell he's upset right now.
Oh, shite. I know this guy. He used to have more hair.
I think the rain caused one of those Volta Virtue cars to short out. I think this driver's lost control.
It's so quiet and sad, I don't even know what to say. What I think is really funny here, though, I do know what to say about this. During some of the, the gatherings and, like, protests, people were just calling cars with an app to set them on fire. Which was really funny. They had to ask the company to stop letting people send Waymo cars to that area because people were just calling them specifically so they could set them on fire. Which is hilarious. Sai, this episode is so good. Did you play Dispatch? Oh my god, Sai! Sai is so nice, you guys. Please go check her out. She loves cards. She puts on very cool events and she loves Pokemon. You finished it today? I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Sorry. I'm not very good at hacking, so we're gonna see what happens. Oh, I see how this works. I get it now. Hey. We got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. Come on down, bucko. Come on down. What were your major choices? I got Waterboy and I kept Sonar. I'm gonna do another playthrough where I do the opposite though. And I think my favorite character is, well, everyone's favorite character is Chase. It's kind of like Frank and Always Sunny. Like everyone's favorite character is always Frank, it's kind of a given. I know this guy! This guy's spewing all over the place.
Right. Definitely don't mention that part, but, can you go talk to him?
Yeah, happy to. What if you ever got around to adopting that dog?
Aww. Wonder if he ever got around to adopting that dog. This seems a little bit messed up, but I guess we're gonna give him some mobility just because everyone needs mobility now. I like Chase. And, oh, Blonde Blazer's very cool. I like her quite a bit. She seems like an interesting character. I had a lot of suspicions about her, but maybe I was being too silly. We're gonna make you our main combat character. Does anyone else have a level up? I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh wait, no, you do! Oh my gosh. You are doing so well. Alright. Let's see if they can make it happen. I'm not too worried about this, just because... Oh, wait, what? Okay, phew. If it fails, Sonar has a skill that lets him retry, so... in his hybrid form. Yo, baby, good job, Sonar! Sonar is extremely overpowered. There we go. Oh. Good stuff.
Shit. You're mine too.
Aw, they get along. That's beautiful. I really like Malevola and Waterboy. Those might be my favorites. I like Sonar a lot too. I think in terms of my favorites, it's probably Malevola, Sonar, Waterboy when it comes to the team. Like, I like Prism quite a bit too. Like, her aesthetic is just very cute. She looks like she likes anime a lot and became someone that got into... Huh? Huh?
Oh, Golem's shitface. I think he's about to piss mud on the high school.
Yeah, you know, I saw him pulling over a beer truck earlier. I did think that was weird.
Come on, buddy. Spit it out.
A lot of vomiting this shift.
Golem, I get it. I want to get shit-faced right now more than anything, but we've got a job to do, and I need all of you to just hang in there until the end of the shift. After that, you can do whatever the fuck you want. Cool? Can someone please go get Golem before he does more property damage?
What? Crying and hurling cars, okay? Save Golem from himself and carry him back to S&D. How the hell are you guys gonna carry him? Oh, wait, yeah, never mind.
Do what I can.
You guys can probably figure it out. You're good at this. Actually... You guys will be extremely quick.
But, you know, if not, I need to work out today anyways.
Let's see. We can also... While Golem is incapacitated, you know what? We're gonna make him more charismatic. No, our team is already really charismatic.
Okay, so we've got a super
Poor
down here.
Golem. This is a sad...
Apparently they have beef with one of our farmers using pesticides. It's getting real biblical down here.
Take down the bug-controlling assailant. Save the farmer by attacking the bees. This looks like a job for you two.
Somebody's got it.
No, you guys have synergy. That'll actually push us over the edge there. You guys do not have synergy, so I think it'll be okay.
Ain't the fucking rain. Flying's a bitch, you can't see shit. The streets turned into a goddamn slip and slide.
I fucking love slip and slides, bro.
I haven't seen it come down this bad in a while.
I like it. Feels right for today.
Fucking cool it, emo boy.
Flambe, be nice to me. My only friend in the entire world is sick in the hospital, but that's better than what could have happened, honestly. I'm so happy he's okay, but at the same time... Like, everyone was expecting that dude to be not okay. Alright, Since these max out, like with his one skill, let's go for... Let's go for more intelligent? No, we have a lot of intelligence now. Let's go for... No, we only have Water Boy, actually. No, let's go for this. Alright, there you go, Flambe. Emo Boy? Okay, good.
Not so tough with the bees in another dimension.
There you go, baby. Let's see if Golem is like that hurt.
Hey. Bone Zone pissed off the wrong gang, and they're holding him hostage. Listen, I know he sucks, but he writes my checks. Can you please just rescue him?
Who's Bone Zone?
If there's no one else.
These guys will do well here.
Hi, just calling to confirm one of your Z-Team heroes for our interview this afternoon to discuss the Phoenix program.
Sonar's the only one, but sometimes he just does incredibly stupid stuff for no reason, but I guess we all do that.
Is this thing working?
Shit. Sorry, Robbie. I zoned out there for a second.
No, they're all so sad!
Red Wing's coordinating strikes across Torrance. Looks like they're hitting the port next.
I'm running late to the airport. If I miss that flight, I'm fucking toast.
Oh, thank God. Flambe doesn't even need help here, dear lord. Go with Waterboy. Whoa! Yo, we actually have a sonar-like thing here. He was the right person to send. Sonar is the wild card. Yeah, he'll either completely ruin everything or he'll do really well. I get that. I feel that. What angle should we use? Calling, talk up reformed villains.
Sonar, stick to the talking points.
Robert, I'm literally a professional bullshitter. And that's
Congratulations.
how it's fucking done.
Yay! Bees. Wait, this is a different one. I'm really out of it too. This game really does a... I'm gonna take a second before I keep going, because I want to say this game does a tremendously good job of, like, having the gameplay segments really put you in, like, how you're supposed to feel about the story with the music and everyone being like, yeah. Yeah, I can do that. No, I'm fine. No, I'm good. Yeah, I'm okay. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Uh-huh. Like, it's when you have to go to work after something terrible happens and you're just like, yeah, I can do it because I know I have to because I have responsibilities to others. Okay. You really feel like you have this job? Yeah.
Okay, listen, we need to play it safe. I don't want anyone else getting hurt.
Retcon only, find out what they're up to. Don't be seen, don't want any more losses on the team.
Now's our chance to get payback. For Chase.
Red Wing's coordinated strikes across Torrance took me... Ooh.
Oh, better.
We're gonna wait a moment. Because we need some of the characters to... I don't know if they're gonna finish resting in time. Okay, alright, we can do this then. Let's see here first, actually. Whoops. Okay. We can throw Sonar, Malevola...
Yeah, I'm sure.
And then... We could probably use more intelligence, so I guess, well, Waterboy's not ready yet. We could use more intelligence, so we'll throw in... we'll throw in prison.
Feeling fresh.
Yeah, that's a pretty well rounded out one.
Fine, I'll fucking say it. What if Chase dies?
Don't say that!
What are you on about, lad?
Holy shit, man, that's dark.
That's, why? Even not talking about it won't make it go away, okay? These fucking babies.
If he dies, he'll be taken care of. That I can promise.
How do you know?
I just did. Trust me.
Girl, what the fuck?
Sorry. Hi, Bodega. Thank you so much for the raid. And thank you so much, Winner, for gifting a sub to Lilith, not Lilith, LXXIV Mockingjay. Thank you. I'm here to watch you send heroes do heroes things. Flambe's just realistic. Did you play this? Were you playing this? Oh my god. Zal, friend, thank you so much for subscribing. And also thank you, Bodega, so much for the raid. I just beat it. Oh my god. We just finished the last chapter. Oh my god. This, I'm at the start of it. This specific part is just like, yeah, we're good. Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, it's good, yeah. Uh-huh. It tugs at your heartstrings, it does, it hurts. Guys, please go check out Bodega, she's really sweet. She does a lot of really cool streams, and she has a very, very cute avatar. She's a little rat. She also has a very cute mascot avatar, too. And she was just playing Dispatch, so you'll like the game she plays. God, we're in it, though.
Even are you?
We're in it. We're probably gonna get this one done. This is everyone. Oh my god. Yeah. And Flambe leveled up. Flambe is really strong.
Training helps me keep my mind off of things. I really think it can help the team, too.
I think Punch Up's the only one that we haven't trained.
This fucking rain is flooding our neighborhood. We need this water gone.
Move quickly before it submerges the houses. Alright, we need someone that's intelligent and fast, so... Waterboy, we put all of our stats into intelligence 4. We're like, he's jaded for real? I guess the characters in this game are jaded. I do also like that Malevola was just like, Chase isn't going to hell, just leave him alone, it's fine. I don't care about this right now. Chase is gonna be just fine though, just forget about it. If he dies, he'll be cool with Jesus, okay? Let's not talk about this right now. You had Waterboy max intelligence too? It's because I kept Sonar, so my only intelligent character was kinda stupid half the time. But we're doing it. This is gonna be okay. I wish we could teach Flambe to fly too, though. That would be my only, thing that would probably help a lot as well. Let's go for that. We'll make him a more all-around... who else has a point to level up? Oh, you do. That one. Okay, we're good. We're good. Who else has one? Prism. She's pretty good on all fronts. Let's make her a little faster. Alright. Punch Up doesn't receive any debuffs from injuries. He cannot be downed. Creates 4 on-calls. Punch Up creates a slot exclusively just for— Whoa! Wait, what? That's awesome, honestly. What the hell? While Punch Up is injured, he receives +2 combat. Wait, we're gonna go from this. I like that he just can, like, tag along. He'll just be like, no, that's not a 4-person job. This is a 5-person job. Although I don't know if we'll ever need that. I don't know if we're ever gonna have a situation that requires that. Let's see. I'm sorry, silly Ivan. Far better to have it and not need it? Because I don't really like when my guys get hurt and stuff.
We need backup down here. There's a mass pileup and the tanker caught fire.
Movement speed. Crap, Sonar has no movement right now.
Let's go, guys.
Happy to help.
I'll go.
They all sound so sad. Oh, he can shove into solo missions? Wait, really? Oh, it's less than 4. Oh my god, I didn't read it correctly. That's really, really helpful. He could have gone with Sonar to that one thing where he was talking about stuff and...
The room's booked, yeah?
Yeah, confirmed it this morning. We're all good. Like we don't have enough fucking problems.
Room?
See you all there.
They're going to a party without me.
Waterboy, think you can handle this?
Is my name Waterboy? I mean, it's... yes.
What? What do you mean you failed it? Oh, well... He doesn't really do a great job with that, now that I think about it.
What the fuck, man? We said less water, not more.
There. Flambe is also down. Flambe was drowned, I think. I never used this one.
Cauterized.
Okay, let me see if we can't get everyone up. Flambe just does not want to help right now. Okay. I don't think these two can just do this, so we gotta see if, Okay, I guess these two are gonna do this! There's no way! Okay. That one's probably, not gonna happen. Let's go, baby! Wait, Sonar's in his human form, actually. They have a pretty good shot of actually doing this one, specifically because he can attempt it a few times. And then let's also go for a little bit of... Let's go for a little bit of mobility here, Gollum. Everyone's gonna get mobility today because I don't have any. Waterboy, how could you do this to me? Okay, come on. Oh no. Let's go. Punch Up and Sonar. Probably people that said no words to each other while they were on their shift. Not once. Not once have they talked to each other. Okay, let's throw more combat in here. Actually, let's throw more combat in there. Why not? We failed one. Waterboy, I'm sorry. I should have noticed you can't really do that. That's your entire personality thing. Can't watch you now? Don't want spoilers? You don't want spoilers. Go play it right now. I'm sorry.
Okay, team. Good
I'm
shift,
sorry.
all things considered. See you tomorrow. Hopefully with some good news.
Yay. Who's that guy? He seems better than all of us. What about trousers and Fillions? I don't remember anything I do. Oh, those guys talk, though.
Damn.
Beef!
More probably than I thought. What are y'all looking at?
You've got a little.
Oh. Cheers, lad. Good looking out.
Hello, everyone. What's
How
going
did you...
on?
You have a
What's it look
healing
like?
factor?
This dumbass kicked that dumbass out the fucking door.
You're a Wolverine
Okay.
type.
Cool. Now that we got all of the details clear, why?
That's just a difference of opinion. I got heated, got in Golem's face. He had every right to punt me through the wall.
Right. It's a door, and I doubt you were actually in his face.
More
You
like
invited
ankle,
Waterboy.
which made him easier to kick.
What the fuck is going on?
We want her out.
We basically took a board vote. That's why we're in the boardroom.
She shouldn't have done what she did. I think she should go, sir. Boss. Robert.
Who wants her to stay?
Just me. But the team is more important than any one of us, so I won't stand in the way.
You could have led with that.
I feel the same as Golem. You all let me back in when you didn't have to. But I won't make you keep someone you want gone.
We heard about the suspension bullshit. It ain't enough, Robert. Not for what she did. To put everything we've been building at risk, and for what? I like the bitch, but she gotta go.
And by go, we mean cut. Just like you cut Coop. No one here wants to say it's also her. But that's what it is. You've caught one of us already for far less. And why? To send a message to set a standard? Well, where's that?
It's her or them? That's true. Let me think. Also, I'm not going to read chat during this because you guys might tell me something that'll happen in an attempt to be like, it's okay, Grimmi, do this. So they do have some points. When she was acting irresponsibly before, she was only putting herself in danger. And she has a history of putting others in danger as well. So it would be irresponsible of me to ask them to continue to, I guess, continue to work with her if they might be put into a similar situation where they have to choose to have a level of self-sacrifice that is beyond what they should really be, what they're signing up for. On the other hand, and the thing we always have to go for in life, at least in my opinion, Chase saw enough good in her to not risk his life, but I do believe he thought that he was going to die. I believe that Chase believed that he was sacrificing his life for her, and that he must have saw something in her not only to sacrifice himself for, but yeah, I want to believe that she lived from the experience. Yeah. Sonar, you should be on my side, Mother Flipper. You almost got cut. If everyone else walks, including my beautiful demon wife, and everyone else...
Talk now.
Look, I probably don't say this enough, but I'm proud of all of you. How far you've come. A few months ago, you wouldn't have been in a room like this discussing the needs of the Z team, and if you did, there'd be a lot more than one broken door. But I'm not cutting Invisigal. We don't kick people when they're down. We lift them up, and I believe of her what I believe of all of you, that her heart is in the right place.
I'm so sorry, but I'm gonna start laughing because Beef does not understand what's happening. They're a dog. And they keep looking like they're a dog. They're just like... for this entire scene, and I'm just going to continue now, but I love Beef's expression of... yes, there are people here. This is a beautiful, beautiful moment, though. I will no longer interrupt. I just was gonna laugh if I didn't say that. Okay.
It's what took us from being a team to being this weird, fucked up family. Look, you're hurting. Okay, I get it. I'm hurting. We are all hurting. Now isn't the time to cast blame. It's the time to come together and heal.
Moral has dropped. Beef. Oh, she was there. Oh.
Busy? Sorry, I can come back.
Why? First time we met, you were in your underwear. Fitting, right? Last time you see.
Invisi, you have no behind. We're gonna get you some squats and some donuts. But, sorry, we're gonna take a short ad break. Sorry, she does look very beautiful. She has a very slim and petite and wonderful figure. I have a similar one, like, when I'm, like, exercising regularly and eating healthy. But, she, I don't know. Ruthless Grimmi, I have a similar figure. I'm sorry. Like when I'm not doing my squats. I'm sorry. I'm not shaming her. She just has a very petite rump. She has a very petite rump. It's a great figure. It's a very nice slim figure. She's going through it. That's why we're gonna get her some cake. That's why we're just gonna get her some donuts, okay? Then go get some donuts. I'm being a very weird person right now. I need to stop. I meant it as a joke. I do not mean to shame Invisigal for her petite figure. It's a beautiful figure. We should be very positive and friendly about it and care about how she. Yeah, I am perving out. Okay. We're going to take a short break. It's going to be a 3-minute break, so lock in. 3-minute break. Ads time. It's a very solemn moment, so I'm going to just... Also, Nelly Boy, thank you for being here for 15 months and for subscribing for the next 6. You've never seen me perv out before. It's quite funny. I'm a very weird person with that. Verminator would be good. I feel like it'll break up the tension, so what I'm gonna do instead of playing my normal ad music is I'm gonna throw you some of this. I'm gonna throw you some of this. Alright, I'll be right back. We had to have sad music. It was a sad moment. It was a sad moment. Wait, crap. I started adjusting it, but that's not what I meant to do. Okay. Okay. We're back on it, baby. We're back on it. So I hope you guys are excited. I hope you guys are hype. Alright, we got the music closed. We're ready to go. It's so good. I'm glad that we defended her. If she were, like, in the room and we had said that, oh my god, dude. Oh my god, can you imagine? I'm so glad we didn't do that. Codeman, thank you for subscribing, even though... Did I lose out on a, like, secret malevolent? Like, okay, sorry.
Me that I'd be in mine?
Don't tell me.
I really do appreciate you defending me, but you shouldn't. Listen to your team. They don't want me here.
Vizzy, they'll come around.
It is her fault, but...
You just gotta give them some time. Look, you went in knowing the risks. What you were willing to put on the line to help me. What you didn't know was what Chase was willing to put on the line for you.
That is true.
And so please don't throw all of that away by walking away from this. From us.
They're right. I don't deserve anyone's forgiveness. Anyone's help, anyone's love. Because I can never repay it. Nothing I do will ever make up for what I've already done to you. I'd hoped getting the astral pulse back would help, but I couldn't even do that.
Vizzy, you don't owe anyone anything, okay? Least of all me.
This is showing that she's
that night.
vulnerable, but not
What are you
vulnerable.
saying?
I never ran with Cruz. Always did my own thing, but my asthma was getting worse, and they had an augment that could increase my lung capacity. Only catch is I'd have to work for them, paying down for years.
Oh. No! She was a double agent. It wasn't Blonde Blazer, she...
Now!
Didn't really do much to us personally.
Said I could have the whole deck cleared if I was able to do one thing.
No!
Place a bomb on the back of Mecha Man undetected.
Good news, buddy. Now says he just wants the astral pulse, which we all know isn't really yours anyway.
Crazy we didn't notice this was happening. She could have killed him. She could have just decided to, what's the word? Put that inside of the mecha machine thing.
I walked out before it even blew.
Damn, dude.
My augments conveniently stopped working. So I signed up for the Phoenix program the next day. Which gave me the chance to fuck your life up twice. You gonna say something?
Well, I forgive you. So there, will you fucking chill out now?
Damn.
You can't fucking forgive me? You haven't even, like, processed what's going on.
I don't know.
You did villain shit.
I would have
while
done
you were a
A.
villain. Does it change things that you directed at me?
She's
No,
trying to be a better
it doesn't.
person, though.
That's in the past. You're not the same person that was there that night, neither am I.
She's already
That's
shown that she
sweet.
cares about us.
But all I wanted from this was for people to look at me the same way that you look at Blazer. Even if it was just once, you know?
I
Instead,
don't
they've always
particularly
seen me how
trust
you
her as
see
much
me
as
right
I
now.
trust you, actually.
And what was that?
Like I'm incapable of good.
I didn't say that. Everything is her fault. some of it is her fault, but she's not an evil person. She's just Beef. Sorry, Beef is just the cutest little dog. Oh, he's pooping in my hair. Oh, don't smell it. Buddy, get out of my hair. Get out of my hair. Okay, thank you, Robert. Thank you.
Alright, well, you boys don't stay up too late.
She's done a lot to try to help everyone. I do think that regardless of what happens, Chase would have wanted her to be a better person. And if we just cut her off now, she'll never be. I have a story for that S&D hero that got hurt last night. Can you tell them it was, So what are we saying exactly? Drunk Blazer? Blazer is just a normal person, so she's kind of like a basic white woman that uses TikTok a lot, I've noticed. Not in a rude way. That's just her vibe. She's half blonde Blazer and half someone that's like, these shoes are so cute! So, like, who got effed up? If we don't choose, it'll choose something for us. And I don't think that's right. So they want to say that Chase was either a hero or Invisigal was almost killed. Why can't she just do both? Why can't she just tell the full story? Why is this something that I need to? Who messed up? You're blocking so much of the text, I can't help it. My head is big. I can move down a little bit, though. Is Chase alright? They were gonna out his name. The thing is, I do forgive Invisigal for what she did. It's just we also shouldn't... Let's see. We shouldn't, like, just go like, oh, okay, what you did was alright. She did put Chase in a bad situation. She did kind of ruin things for a lot of people. So, this is raising my blood pressure, poor Robert. I think she probably should have just not given any information about either of them and just said it was an internal issue, honestly. But there needs to be some conflict.
I mean, I hope they all die. I'm serious. Any dumbass walking into a trap that fucking stupid should have the plug pulled right now. Just pillows over faces.
Oh man, have you seen what the poison does to their faces? They get all red and puffy. Damn. All right.
I'm sorry. It's my fault. I've been distracting you.
Get me another drink. I smashed mine.
Sure.
Robert's not doing good.
Right. You seem perturbed.
Robert looks like he got a tumbler, like, what's it called? A tumbler lobotomy.
Fuck. I know what's going on. They probably lost someone there. It's always been staring at that shit all night. Get him a drink on me.
Nah, this one's on me.
Everyone's buying him drinks. He's so sad. He's the belle of the ball of depression. I want to go to a bar where they give you more alcohol the more messed up you seem.
Oh my.
deep cover. If they only knew.
Cheers, fellas, to the fucking dream. To 5 minutes with the tightest ass in all of LA County.
You okay?
Can you motorboat an ass? Probably not, right? End up blowing air right up her butthole. What's up? You don't like asses?
We have to. After they did this, it would be wrong to not. Even though I don't want to hurt this man, and I'd usually let it go, and I think that's the correct thing to do narratively, with everything that we've done so far.
Well, not as far as I was gonna take it. Good on you, kid. Let me replace that drink.
Huh?
I respect her. Blazer. Real fucking superhero. I know we're in a villain bar, but have some class, you know. If you're gonna blow some fucker's brains out, non-slip mats are a must. Need some for the hideout. Feels silly calling it a hideout. Can you take care of him for me? Obviously, you two don't need an introduction.
With pleasure.
That would have been really funny to see Sonar try to do that, because I think I'm bigger than him and stronger.
Chase. Your little team of turncoats. You think you can beat the bad by being good. But there's no solving human nature.
We just shoved a glass in someone's head.
Stop, ego. All you can do.
Blonde Blazer is totally his daughter. But anyways, 1 second. Michael's yelling to get in. 1 sec.
Is control it.
I believe him, boss. If he had something to say, he would have said it.
Oh, I'm muted? I was gonna say... okay. Oh, sorry. I was saying stop calling him daddy. He's literally torturing us to death. Alright.
By now.
I thought you wanted revenge. This was your father's gun. Kept it in his locker, fully loaded. 6 shots. He couldn't have predicted I'd use it to kill him.
Damn,
The first
dude.
bullet grazed his shoulder. I hadn't adjusted to the adrenaline spike. The second hit his upper chest. The third burst his heart. He was lying on the floor, eyes full of fear, when I put the fourth through his face. A bit of a waste to put the fifth through that idiot's skull, but I wanted to make sure it worked after all these years. Your father was the last person to touch this bullet. And now, there's a 16.5% chance it touches you next. Your invisible girlfriend stole my astral pulse to give it to you.
She's not my girlfriend, but she's very nice.
Is it?
Wait, what?
Mega Man. Heroes are the past. With the pulse, I'll control this city and restore balance. I'll bring order to chaos.
I'm gonna be real with
it. Never did.
This is why I hate luck. Runs out.
My luck is really good.
Had it, why'd I let you string me up like a fucking pinata?
She didn't get the pulse.
Oh.
You actually believe that? Show him. Invisibitch has the pulse. That I know. What I don't know is why she didn't give it to you. She played you too.
Huh?
Here I am thinking she's working with you, but she's fucking us both. She didn't take it for you. She took it for herself.
Don't be weird.
It's okay. She fooled me too.
Huh?
Blonde blazer. I fired the bartender, but I can still get you something to drink.
No, thank you.
And to what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm here for him.
Thank you, Mom.
In 5 minutes, this bar will be surrounded by SDN agents, heroes, and whoever else you and your ring have pissed off recently, which happens to be every gang in Los Angeles. Now, if...
Okay, Mom! She's fucking bluffing.
You're like super fast. Just grab us and go.
Sorry about that. If they weren't shit, you wouldn't have cut them. You were saying...
I can see I'm outnumbered. That eventually I would fall. But by my read, I'm taking a lot of you with me. So all of you can leave now. Or half of you can die here.
Oh.
Now that's a fucking superhero. Chills. Top notch. You made them nervous. Okay, we're out of here. Take your piss-soaked pants out the back, please. Don't want to tempt this tiger. Now's not our time, Blazer. But it's coming sooner than you think. Oh. And by my calculations, it was closer to 32%. But half sounds better.
You're a nerd. I don't like you as much now. You were being rude to us. And also beating us into unconsciousness.
You were bluffing.
About the backup? Yeah, absolutely. About taking out half of them? I don't think I was.
Yay! Google Docky time. It's okay to call someone a bad nerd if they've beaten you to near unconsciousness and, like, killed 20 women. I hope Jace is
She cut you pretty bad. Are you sure he's right about Invisigal?
Yeah.
Banana Man.
I saw the footage.
What is her play? Why wouldn't she tell you if she has it? I don't understand what she would want it for unless she's trying to keep you out of the suit.
What matters is I trust her.
I think you're more optimistic than I am.
There's something going on.
You're probably right. Just need to sit here for like a few weeks, then I'll be right as rain.
Take your time.
I wonder
don't
what
know
she's
how you're
doing.
conscious.
See, when the pain's constant, it's easier to get used to. That goes for physical and emotional. Ow. Really is nice up here. Thank
You're
you.
letting the Babbages cloud your judgment? No,
I
vibes.
don't remember if I've thanked you before, but
About
Vibes.
50 times. You were muttering it the whole flight.
Yay,
then
that's
I take it
nice.
back.
You should know I was going to take you to the actual Hollywood sign. Not as sturdy as you.
Huh? Huh? Uh-oh. There's no way for that not to be funny. They should have given him pants. We gotta get dispatched. I think only Flambe and Gollum will listen to us right now, though.
You're not leaving me here again.
This is it. Oh, he didn't? Wait. Wait, did you, what? I don't know what he was supposed to say. Time to dispatch. I don't think he would say that, but that's fun. Garthax, thank you so much for being here for 25 months. Jack, thank you for the 100 bits. You need to Petite Max. I like Petite, too. And Codeman, thank you for subscribing. Michael, why are you pushing over my magic cards? That's just mean. You know that I don't like that. That was a pretty good chapter, Beef. You and 69% of players refused to cut Invisigal from the team. You and 70% of players forgave Invisigal. That makes me so happy! Oh! It's Undertale, it's beautiful! Oh my god! You and 66% of players chose Twinkies. You and 54% of players blast the bartender. Thank you. You and 97% of players rescued Golem from himself. What if you didn't? Okay, one sec. One sec. I gotta let Mikey out again. Michael was having a hard time choosing if he wanted to be in here or not. You and 80% of players chose to go all out against the Red Ring. What's going all out? Oh, like going out and attacking them. Prism did a lot this time. You performed better than 10% of players in today's shift. You activated a hero's powers 6 times. Yeah, Prism did well. You sent a perfect hero to the call 2 times. This is it, baby. It's about to get crazy. I'm excited. Bottom 90%, you be quiet. Alright, baby. Alright, baby. Sorry, that was rude of me. Alright, baby. Here we go. Final episode. Huh? What happened to the fires? Garfield? Garfield? This is the final episode. Oh, everything's on fire right now. Invisikill?
Oh, thank you. That's your lifesaver.
report coming in from the refinery.
Ooh.
Multiple augmented villains breaking containment.
Dispatch all available heroes in the area.
Boss, we don't have any heroes in the area.
Can you handle things here? We're overrun out there, and I just think I need to get out into the field for us to have a shot.
Go for it.
We got you covered. Oh, shit. The tablet.
Keep an eye on the feed.
He doesn't usually do superheroing. This is cool. No. Oh!
My type is not the best, but you look like you can use the help.
Oh!
We can use whatever you can give.
Hi, Royd. Oh. It's all of us in middle management. Hi.
Oh shit, is this it?
What you mean is this it? Bitch, you know what time it is.
Sorry.
I didn't mean it like that. Thanks for getting out of bed, or whatever you were up to.
Yeah, I think I'll need to fall asleep, so I might need just a little.
You gonna finish your sentence, big man?
Hmm? Oh. Shit, I thought I did.
Look, we're shorthanded. We should have the rest of the team trickling in, so we'll have to make do for now.
Oh,
Lucky
no.
For us, we got the best 3 heroes on the roster.
We all know you'd say the same shit about whoever was here.
No, you guys are pretty overpowered, except for Bunch.
Look alive. We just gotta hold it down till the cavalry arrives.
Just so y'all know, I don't know if I'm making memories right now.
Low morale?
But Jesus! Red Ring swarming all over the fucking city!
First things first, yes, half the team is missing. Let's fix that immediately. Next,
Oh,
LA
he was
is on fire.
we're short-handed.
Okay,
Oh.
we'll work on that third thing. Fucking Red Ring is oozing out of every crack in this city.
Damn, dog, that's a lot of things.
It is a lot of things, but nothing we can't handle. So, I need you guys to focus. Shit's only gonna get worse if you don't. You with me?
I guess.
Great.
Why is your morale so low? Can I give you coffee? Crap. Oh my god!
Red Ring's at Crypto Night. Doppel's out there already, but there's too many, even for him.
Protect the defenseless. Clear out the Red Ring goons out of Crypto Night.
Not in Torrance.
Those who wanted Invisi out got the debuff? Yeah.
Make up your mind.
Protect defenseless employees and their patrons. This guy.
Keep 'em coming. Isn't that what we pay SDN for? We're not evacuating.
Convince the mayor to evacuate.
You ain't ready for this?
I think that's a good idea.
Red Ring just released an experiment from containment. It's a, big thing with claws.
There's a suspicious package outside of City Hall. Please send someone to investigate. Bomb squad is tied up.
Oh, what's it going to be this time?
Crap. That's good at least. Hopefully some other people get here soon. Ooh. Ooh. Good job, Punch Up!
Robert, see that bar on the top left? That's Torrance. Or what's left of it.
What?
We need to stop the Red Ring before they wipe us off the map.
What?
Alright, everyone. You should get live updates on the state of the city. Let's kick some Red Ring ass.
Uh-oh. Let's go, baby!
I'm on some I don't want to die type of shit.
Hopefully they can rest and get over here before it's over. This would be very interesting, like if you're just at home, like, wow. Golem's really, really, really helpful here. This is actually really helpful.
Holy shite fuck.
They need more intelligence.
We out here.
You know what? I guess this is the best we can do right now. Huh?
Wait, someone's tracker's freaking out?
We'll do that hacking thing do.
Okay. Willem's ability to fill out slots is awesome. Yeah, I want to send Prism with, like, someone with, like, more slots in there, but I think for right now, just getting them out and, like, through missions is a good idea.
Come on, focus.
Oh, this is gonna suck. How am I supposed to do this? That is indeed Jacksepticeye.
Fucker.
Ugh, at least we got it. Hell yeah, baby.
Come on.
Let's go, baby. Yo. Oh. Oh, crap. I think that's the right way.
Warmer. Nearly there.
Yo!
Here's Flambe's.
What? Flambe, what are you doing? Flambe, don't be evil too. Everyone is betraying me. Good job, baby.
Put some respect on the name.
Flambe? Oh, we might unlock Flambe
Be
if we do
careful,
this.
we don't know what's going on in the refinery or what's happening to Flambe.
Well, then what the fuck are we waiting for?
Flambe is going to explode at any moment. We should send Prism. I'm gonna see if Prism will be done in time. Okay.
Guess what?
I'm just gonna scooch right on in here.
Prism to the motherfucking
Whoops.
rescue, bae.
Hopefully it's okay.
I always loved a good filter.
Prism, can you run a little faster? No, we're screwed.
Mayor is refusing to listen to reason. Could you perhaps lend a hand?
Crap, I shouldn't have sent Punch Up. I just really didn't want Flambe to die.
Phone was on Do Not Disturb.
Malevola!
What'd I miss?
Malevola!
Oh, not much. Just the end of the fucking world.
Good to know. I reckon we're gonna try and put a stop to that.
Get your ass in gear, babe. We're putting in some mad OT.
Why is your morale low? You wanted to keep her. Flambe, what the hell? That was overkill, it was.
Requesting backup. We've got several 487s at the mall. Civilians, not Red Ring.
Oh no. He didn't enjoy almost exploding? That's fair. I'm good at this game? No, I'm not. I'm doing okay-ish. Fend off armed looters raiding the mall. Put an end to it swiftly before they escape. Sonar and Waterboy at the same time now.
Signals split. Can't look for them at the same time. Gotta pick one to track first.
Top 90%, baby. Yeah. We're gonna need our Bat Boy.
Waterboy's come a long way, but he can't handle this alone.
Sorry.
We're gonna need our Bat Boy.
We're... I think Sonar's a little bit... just a little bit better because they can fly, so they'll be a little bit quicker and they can redo missions. I'm surprised we didn't have any, like, dialogue from, Flambe. It seems like maybe they had some stuff they cut. Wait, why would I do that? Why would I do that? Seems like a terrible idea. Oh crap, is it in there? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. If we fail this, I guess we just don't even get them.
Get it
No!
together.
Ow, 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 ow! How'd I even do that? We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. What are you doing? Come here! Wait, where is this thing? Why can't I find it? Crap, we might not get sonar. I don't understand where he's supposed to be.
Stay with me.
Get away from me! Get away from me! No, 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 no! We're not gonna get sonar. 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 No, 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 no.
Got him.
Oh! Wow. Very close. That would've sucked. No, wait! We can't get Water Boy?
Okay, I've got sonar located. Red Ring's got him trapped by the yacht club.
We are not here to put socks on centipedes. Let's fucking get a move on.
This is interesting. Like, it seems like they had a lot more planned for the game and stuff. Like, yeah, I'm close. I didn't know he was captured. He would have died. Hmm. Wait, is Water Boy? Oh. Hmm. Star, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Garthrax, also thank you for being here for 25 months and saying glass him. I wanted to say that again. We've got to get him fast. He's on a boat? Why?
New me? Fucking rocks.
Good luck.
Sonar. I'm coming for you, baby.
That's nice they have a dialogue thing for it. Synergy maxed reached. Yo, well, they've never been on 3 missions together?
On fuego.
Well, I hope that they can... He's on a boat? Drugs, probably? Wait, they're putting him on a drug boat? I don't exactly know what's happening, but I hope it's okay.
There's a bomb downtown. We need someone to defuse it immediately. Not in my city.
This is gonna go horribly.
Hey, need a hand?
Busy.
Uh-huh. You've got a lot of explaining to do.
Look, I fucked up. Bad. Really, really bad. But can we please leave the being pissed at me for after we save the goddamn city?
For real?
Hey, lay off her, man. She's here to help, so just let her help.
Yeah.
No bullshit. We need all the help we can get. Busy. You're back in. On one condition, you fucking survived this so we can all be pissed at you together.
No promises. She looks pretty bleak out there, but I'll do my best.
That's more than enough.
Located Water Boy on a speeding train that is about to crash!
Not making any promises.
Who does Invisigal have synergy with Gollum? Oh, that's why. This seems like something where they don't really need to talk to anyone.
Hey, not to be a buzzkill or whatever, but hypothetically, if we did need to negotiate, what are we willing to offer?
Oh, Mal, have you been watching the TED Talks I sent?
Well, I see we've entered the negotiating with terrorists phase of the evening. Let's put a pin in this.
Yay! They defused a bomb. I'm so proud of them. Also, I don't think you guys should try to negotiate with these guys. They want everyone to die.
We need all hands on deck and our trainees are pissing themselves. Can someone help me out?
Reassuring trainees that no one should die!
Bitches!
Prism, that seems like you'll do great. Yay, Waterboy's okay.
No contest.
Waterboy, why is your morale low?
Watch me burn.
What the hell, dude? Okay, we got a lot of people now. Oh no, Sonar. Oh, yo! Yo, Alana, thank you so much for the raid. Oh!
There's no time for this.
Sorry,
Right,
we're currently playing we're playing Dispatch's final episode. There's a lot of really intense spoilers in it, but it's so good if you haven't checked it out. I'm not sure if you've seen it yet. It's a really fun game if you like the Telltale like games they used to do. Gunana, how are you? I hope you guys had a nice time. We're probably gonna be playing a horror anomaly spotting game after this, but right now this has like every spoiler going on in this entire series, so I totally understand if any of you guys don't want to catch those. It's a very good series. It's been really fun. If you don't want to know about the things that happen throughout the story, they're all happening at this exact moment, so I just want to let you guys know that instead of being like, oh, hello, yes, this man just died, this one just died, yeah, she's the devil. Like, that would have sucked, so I'm just giving you guys a heads up. Aloso, thank you so much for gifting us up to Alana, too. It's very nice of you. Yo, I appreciate it. I'm now gonna continue. Thank you so much for the raid. But guys, please go check out Alana. She's very sweet. She has a good vibe. Please go check her out. Who we romancing? All of the women were a little bit insane. We're gonna find out what happens.
Here, some of you in worse shape than others.
Everything hurts. Even my socks.
Damn. You look like, shit.
You just got rescued. Do not play with me right now.
God dang it. I'm sober yet.
No, stop that. Stop. Grimmi, go dog owner ending. I do like beef.
Give me 1 second.
Oh,
hey,
cute!
Phenomena minute. Fuck. What's your name, Phenomena man? Hey, Phenomena man. No, I'm good. Thought we talked about the melons.
Unfortunately, I signed up for the monthly melon subscription. Save 10% on my purchase. 11 months remain.
That's great. You like saving, so how about you help save the fucking city?
It does sound better than 10% of $822.
Holy shit, that's a lot of money.
Oh my
But
god.
it doesn't matter. Galen, can you just help him get into the hero pool?
Yes, sir.
I'm excited for getting to play this with him.
I save on shipping by delivering it myself.
That sounds not worth it.
Greetings and salutations.
Oh.
I have left the company of my far superior team to assist you. You may call me Phenomeman, for that is my name.
Yeah, I think everyone here knows who you are, man.
Phenomenon man. Big fan. I'm a big phenomenal man fan.
Waterboy's here too.
Wet janitor who shakes violently like a small, frightened animal?
Oh my god. He knows who I am.
Waterboy's very excited to work with you.
Phenomenal.
Grimmi is blocking Waterboy. They're on the bottom of the screen. There's nowhere else for me to be. Waterboy and I are very similar. Just pretend they're a lady. That's 90% of me. I stutter a lot and I get scared and I sweat a lot and I'm afraid of everything. There you are. Alright. Oh my god, that's a lot. That one's, well, let's see here.
Superhero backup requested. Giant monster on the beach. It's tearing the pier apart.
We are crushing it, baby.
I think this is probably a good idea.
The DTLA branch are
Have a
all
good one,
accusing each other
go.
of being Red
Thank you
Ring
guys for
spies.
coming by. Okay. They need people that are charismatic.
Let's fucking go.
Charismatic. And I think these two are good.
on my jet? Right now. Fuck this shit.
I'm on it. No stopping me this time.
Waterboy assigns himself when not sent often. He assigns to the highest stat on the- Oh, God. We've never had this occur before. You know what? This seems like a good team. Carry him! What the hell?
The good of Jihad is using the chaos to summon their god through human sacrifice.
What? That's not good. Okay, we usually send Malevola to this, so let's see if she can get back in time.
We're suspecting explosives. We need backup.
Put out fires quick.
Your call.
Who else is fast? Prism is pretty fast. Flambe is really fast.
Make way for me.
Word on the street is, I'm about to
Rumor?
make your job a whole lot easier.
What's this rumor? What? Wait, what? Yay! Waterboy, I send you places often. Just give me a second. Okay, there's a lot going on at once.
The university's security system was triggered, and we've got students locked inside.
Okay, that seems important. This is fine. We're fine. We know what we're doing. We know what we're doing. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay,
Still got it.
Okay. I can remember things if I close my eyes, and I can kind of Yeah, okay, there we go. When I was younger, if I saw something, I could just remember it no matter what. It's gotten a little bit worse. Okay, baby.
Shit.
Although doing it... Okay, there. Haha! We're aging like Chase. We're doing fine. What is that about? Oh, that's why. Oh, crap. Ah! Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, no! I thought this was too easy. Okay. Okay, we got this. I need those retirement home brain teasers. I do not. No, come on. Look at that. That's fine. It's fine. Okay. They've started throwing punches. We don't want to hurt them. This is a very intelligent group. But they're very charismatic. They're more so charismatic than intelligent, even. Okay. Yeah, they're gonna... Oh my god. They smoked it.
Sure we don't work on commission? Half man, half bat, all freak.
Rescue the hostages?
Step into the light! Oh, dang. I didn't know we had it like that.
Okay, the kaiju has a red ring collar around its neck. They must be controlling it. Break off the red ring collar then, right? Please be related to mobility. Okay, that's fine too. Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, for real? Just kidding. I know I was in my bag on that one.
Oh my god. Calm down, everyone. Stop attacking the city and just be polite to each other, please. It would be so nice.
An explosion. Ready, set, fire.
Do we need Invisigal to go to this rumor specifically? I don't know why I can't click on it. If I fail this one, I'm gonna be so angry.
My might is unmatched.
Great. Well,
Why can't I hit that one? I think it might be a glitch or
that's
something.
a lot of ground to cover.
Because fuck us, right?
Fucking cow shite.
Okay then. I see how it is.
Hey, you seeing this shit? What is that?
Why can't I hit this thing? It's
Whatever
annoying.
it is, it sounds like more shit.
Hey, Z-Team. Get a load of my new friends.
Oh, fuck,
Oh,
no way.
Coupe.
That can't be. Coop?
Yep, with more Red Ring backup.
Oh.
Lot of Red Ring backup. I'm not
I've never
mad,
seen that.
I'm just disappointed. Oh, I don't care.
For fuck's sake, Coop.
Oh.
Why'd you have to go and spread those wings of yours?
If we want to save this city, we need to take Coop down.
Oh.
Without her, the Red Ring will scramble.
I wish to speak with Blonde Blazer about the terms of my employment.
Okay. Why can't I hear this rumor? Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna send, interrogate Coop's crew. Okay, interrogate. We're good at that.
Can I? Am I ready for this? No room, eh? I'll make some.
I think this is probably a good one. Flambe in prison? Flambe is not very good at talking to people.
Take a good look. It'll be the last thing you see.
Bust the Torrance terrorists, secure the Red Ring tech.
Let's lock in.
Okay, I think this is probably a good team just with sonar even, but we'll also send, we'll send Malevola.
Oh, sick. I could visit my old weed guy. Like, after we stop all this bullshit.
Sonar! We're literally fighting the person that we let. You can. Oh my god, okay, whatever. Defuse the bomb. Y'all are dumb. Uh-oh.
Let's do it.
Uh-oh.
A valuable lesson in uncertainty.
They have synergy. I think they'll get a little bit more intelligence.
As long as we steer clear of that one laundromat I'm banned from, this'll be fine.
Oh, rumors, I guess, are things that are gonna come up in the future? Oh, it's raining again. Let's go, baby!
Everybody should step back.
Ah!
Robert, got any Z-teamers nearby? I need help with evacuation.
You guys get to go hang out. You'll do great.
Did you know that every time the city grows, it becomes larger?
Carry the other guys! Oh. Yay! Woo! Uh-oh. Okay. Yay!
Watch me burn.
Oh. Yay!
Sorry, love. It's nothing personal.
Oh, Punch Up, no.
How'd Sonar turn out? Let me see for myself.
Wait for Sonar to do a mission. He's very, bad at doing stuff right now. Predict Coupe's next moves. Evade Coupe's strikes. Strike Coupe's weak spots. Okay.
God damn it. Red Ring's put up a roadblock. Let's fucking tear it down.
This seems like a good idea. In fact, I should probably just send them.
We've got another gang out here with Red Ring tech.
High risk, high reward.
Ugh, I hate that part of town. And all parts of all other towns also.
Crap! 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 Sonar would have been perfect for this one! Oh no! Oh no! I can only send Flambe!
Refreshing. Now we're talking.
My money's on Blazer.
Probably me.
Besides you, Golo. You're not allowed to bet on yourself.
Ah, damn. I forgot.
What are you betting on?
We'll level with it.
Oh, hey. That's weirdly sweet. Thanks, man.
What are they betting on?
Last one left alive when all this shit goes straight to hell.
No, no. No one's gonna die. Oh, phew. Wait, it was an iced matcha? No? Oh my god. Flambe's not gonna be able to do this one. He's dead. Oh, Sonar was the only one that would have known what to do here. Let's go, baby.
Time to freak some fuckers out.
Oh. What? I guess that's actually easier than I thought it would be. Now that I think about it, it's not impossible.
On fuego.
What does fuego mean?
Found the distributor of the Red Ring tech. It's Mr. Fister.
Oh. With an attack, it can't... Okay, so they can't attack too much. Okay.
Yeah, I'm ready.
I'll do my hardest. Hardest? Whoa! Okay, that's a lot of ground to cover.
Oh, what's it going to be this time?
No one is in danger, but we pay good money for the service. What else could be keeping you? New Gate Community Palace has been set ablaze. No civilians are in immediate danger. God darn it, Waterboy! You guys can wait a second.
Hey, that Red Ring creep Smilemore took over the radio station. She's trying to brainwash the citizens.
Wait, you can't have too much charisma for this one? Strong mental fortitude to overcome her tricks. We have to wait a bit. We have to wait a bit for people to be done resting. I think that maybe we can send Sodar because he's having a mental breakdown. Or no, he's in bat form. He's not that intelligent though. Right now.
Let's rip him up.
They don't have the strongest mental fortitude. Whatever.
Aw, she thinks she's cute, doesn't she?
No one's in danger, but we pay good money for this service. What else could possibly be keeping you?
You know what?
I got this shit.
Okay, yeah, why not?
Finally! I was getting sick of flying over the same boring buildings. Now I've got new boring buildings to look at.
Mesu.
We're the motherfucking bridge now.
Thank you so much for being here. Engineering Statue, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Good luck, Gravy Ribs. It's getting very real. And thank you, Leaps of Faith, for the 100 bits. It's oh god! I get really absorbed into games with narratives, as you guys may have noticed. I feel like things are actually happening, so right now I feel like I'm doing my job as well as I can, but I can't do it perfectly and we're all going to die. Oh no! Oh, phew! Whew.
Get the fuck back up. What the fuck are you doing?
man, half bat, all freak.
Okay, we gotta also attack her at some point. New gated community has been... okay. Good job, Flambe. You're doing amazing. Sonar and Malevola are probably my best characters.
Set fire.
Why is my neighborhood watch mobilizing against Red Ring? Protect the well-meaning but defenseless and weak civilians against their overpowered enhanced opponents? Okay.
Nothing beats the original, but this will have to do.
Coupe. Wait, we need to fight Coupe. Why can't we fight Coupe yet? The civilians are heading towards their doom. There's no way they can handle the Red Ring. Aid them in the fight! Let everyone be a hero, because you guys have the ability to, take care of them. You guys are essentially gods. Okay. Civilians got to punch people while they held them back.
Trying to get the team to be a team. Then they gotta go solo dolo when it count the most.
We're just failing slower.
No, we're not. We're doing
bro.
amazing.
They got us spread thin, bro. Hitting us everywhere. Can't get a win no kind of way.
You're right. Hey, listen up. This isn't working.
This is what they want. Okay, to send us to every corner of the city, spreading us thin, forcing us to travel back and forth. No more coming back to base between calls. Okay, we stay out for as long as we can.
Whoa.
The plan is for us to get more tired than we already are.
He knows our procedure, so he's predicting our moves.
We did it, though.
So
we're doing
we need
okay.
to switch it up, be less predictable. Z-Team, what happens
this
today
was
will live
100%
on.
working.
First battle we break to the one where we say some inspiring shit.
I sent you to a retirement community! Why are you doing that, Flambe?
Affirmative on that. Be careful out there, team.
I wish to speak with Blonde Blazer about the terms of my employment.
Locate Coop's crew. Interrogate Coop's crew. Will successful reduce Coupe's forces. Okay.
Who trying to step to me?
Probably good for you guys to go do that.
Take a good look. It'll be the last thing you see.
What? We're just visiting from Canada. We have no part in this. Please let us off the plane. Rescue civilians from... Wait, that's not a Canadian accent. We're just visiting from Canada. We have no part in this. Please let us off the plane. Like, that's a weird accent. I give up. Okay, destroy all Red Ring's automaton. Reach the civilians before the automatons do. Okay.
You're done for.
I think that's a good one.
I thought our old commute was shit.
Holy crap, they're walking really slowly, though. Sonar, please transform. It sounded like a Texas accent? Yeah. Canadians have a little... I can't do the Canadian accent too well. It's all about this, right? We meet again.
Wait, Beefcake? Didn't we fight her last week? She was the one attacking the Frigos base.
Convince them to surrender peacefully. This seems like a good job for you two. Carry him! Carry them, you... Okay, sorry. We're doing good. We're doing... Oh. I get it. Let's put more mobility into Invisigal, and let's put more intelligence into Flambe. Oh, this is kind of interesting. I get it how it's supposed to work now. So they're staying out there now. So I see. Oh, crap. Oh, baby! Let's go!
Grounded? I don't think so.
Convince Beefcake to surrender peacefully. If we lose this one, that would be awesome. Okay.
Fired me. First mistake.
Oh, ow! She attacked them. Waterboy, I can't believe, but it's time for you to step up because you heal people when you go with them on missions.
Thomas Bridge and is now escaping on the USS Iowa. Need assistance in the pursuit.
Red Ring is escaping?
Call me a bogo bitch.
We probably need...
Fuck it, I'm there.
Okay, there we go.
Yo, we've got a plan, but we need backup. We could actually turn this around.
Ring automatons are headed for City Hall. Conduct a tourist trap to dwindle them. Okay.
I'm just gonna scooch right on in here.
3 more are coming up. The automatons are almost there. We need— Get hot! We need to think fast!
Plan B, think you can handle this convoy?
Oh, I don't know. Would you call a wall of fire handling it? Here we go.
Yay!
Watch me burn.
Alright. We need to send—
Help! We're trapped on the bridge!
Fight on, Phenomena team!
Waterboy heals people, so...
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
I can't just send Sodar. I'll send whoever else is over there after. I think a few of them are almost done resting. Okay.
Where's sonar? I want sonar.
Strike weak spots?
Bitch, get out.
Okay, there we go. This is so beautiful that Waterboy finally has a moment where he can— Okay, 1 second.
All in a day's work.
1 second. Michael, you have a second to get in. Come on. Come on, Mike. Good Michael. Are you here to help save the city? Are you here to help save the city, my little angel? Oh. Sorry. I read a story about— or actually not read a story, but watched it on stream— about someone that only survived when someone came to kill everyone in our house because she had her door locked compared to everyone else. So now I have my door locked when I'm streaming. We need to run ads anyway? Okay, Michael's here to have a good little ad break. You can hear him purr. He likes to rub up against the microphone. That traumatized Grimmi, huh? I do sleep with my door locked now. All of the ones that I would ever be, I'm just scared. Are you scared, Michael? He's not really scared. He's just Michael. Okay. Whew, we're gonna have a quick ad break so we can talk about what's going on in the story. This will probably be the last ad break before we get to the end, baby. Before we get to the end. Whew. It's been very intense, huh? Hi, Mike? Michael. Arc Razor says hello. Don't— Stop hitting the magic cards onto the ground. It's just mean. I don't know why. He just goes immediately for my indie tabletop and magic card books. And he just throws them. He just throws them. Michael? Do you want to go back out now? Okay, we're still in ads, Mike. It's okay. Alright, Michael, come on. Alright. Go ahead, baby boy. Go ahead. Alright. Okay. 2 minutes until we see the end of this game. I'm actually really excited. I wasn't expecting to like this as much as I thought I would. It's pretty crazy. It's very, very one of a kind. Michael just wants to learn Magic the Gathering. Michael wants to eat Magic the Gathering, I found out. He threw all of my cards on the ground and was just trying to eat some of them. None of the very expensive ones, don't worry. Well, those were also thrown on the ground, but they were in sleeves, so not the $200 $400 ones. I was busy. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Azu. You missed a lot of really important story stuff. Oh, I feel like my heart is pumping. This actually feels like we're having to do this. Just okay, guys, please. Guys, please. Guys, please, 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 please. No, don't hit each other. Guys, please. Okay, yeah, no, you gotta keep going. They do a really good job with this game. A really, really, really good job. Oh, it's also really nice to see Phenomenon come in the last little bits of it. I feel like he should have been there the entire time. They should have just given us Waterboy and Phenomenon this entire game. That feels a little bit silly. You can tell they liked both characters. There was a girl that was the sole survivor of a mass murder of her friends because she wore a cheap hair clip that deflected a bullet. You should get a shirt made of them and a helmet. Thank you for the 100 bits, Jack. I appreciate that. I want to now. I want to live my life crazily. That sounds awesome. I'm just thinking about earlier, maybe I shouldn't have opened the door for the people. Like, I did open the door because I thought it would be impolite not to talk to them, but... Huh. Anyways, we're back on. Okay. Where's Coupe? Wait. The Red Ring are escaping on the USS. Okay, we got that one done.
Red Ring stole one of our newscopters. They're firing down at civilians.
Oh my
Jesus
god.
Christ, take that copter out now.
If you are sure, I'm willing.
You are genuinely terrifying.
Right back at you, mate.
Okay, he healed himself.
Creativity. Not that will count for much when they're dead.
Word on the street is, I'm about to make your job a whole lot easier.
Oh, Coupe is gonna, like, knock these guys out. But we got everyone else to the other side of the city. I think I'm understanding how this works now. Half of LA is blown up? Yeah, half of LA is blown up. That's not good. I realize now that we need to continuously attack her. 99! It would be crazy if we failed this one.
Sorry, love. It's nothing personal.
Oh! Locate Coupe's crew, interrogate Coupe. No! Wait, we can't have them be too quick? What the hell? Huh? Okay. I'm gonna wait for everyone to be done resting and then I'm gonna send them out.
The Red Ring has overwhelmed me. I need immediate assistance.
With equilibrium? What's equilibrium?
This is, wow. Scary.
Alright.
I'm really
Oh crap.
gonna enjoy this.
Why can't I attack Coupe?
A third bomb has been located. West side.
Oh my god!
Holding strong.
Good luck defusing a bomb, guys.
Shit. Gotta go.
Invisigal's on her way back to SDN.
Okay, copy that. We'll make do.
Why are you coming back, Invisigal? The brain? We're hacking a brain? Defeat the mind effort? Wait, why? What is he doing?
Wait, what? Ha.
Ha 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 ha. The mind effort, of course. Okay. Maybe a hidden path? Maybe. Ah!
Huh. It's a path.
Oh. Oh. It's backwards control scheme. I can do this okayishly well. Woo! We did it. I wanted to romance a character other than the main two, but I don't think they're already. But we're doing something. It's interesting. Sonar's probably gonna get knocked out if I fail that one. Wait, why did Waterboy not heal Malevola? You are seeing a very different
To attack
playthrough.
the Torrance branch directly.
Is that always there?
Okay, attack Coupe. Probably a pretty well-rounded team if we send those two. Hopefully it's okay. Why is Invisigal gone? Dude. Yeah, I wanted to romance Malevola, but it didn't work. She went back to SDN? Okay. Blue?
Golem, absorb the blast.
No!
Shit, man, I never eaten a bomb before, but
Good job, Golem. Holy crap. Seems okay, too. I don't know why Waterboy didn't heal Malevola, though.
Red Ring's taken over the hospital. Please help. There's patients in there who need us.
What's happening?
Is that enough? I can't tell. I think so.
Help! The delivery bots are back and they've been modded.
villains abound.
We need just a little bit more. Just a little bit more intelligence. Wait, who does Phenomenon? Oh, he doesn't have anyone that he has synergy with.
You me? Fucking rocks.
Last chance to call it.
Roddy, I'm not doing so hot.
Sonar, you gotta dig deep.
I've dug all I can, man.
Well, that sounds like quitter talk. Didn't know Harvard grads were quitters.
You fucker. Take that back.
I will. After we win.
Dude, thanks.
What the hell? That's a really, 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 really good little hidden thing there. That's really, really funny. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Okay,
Whew, I'm back. What's next?
They will know my wrath.
I really wish we had an intelligent character that was up. Sonar doesn't seem to want to do anything right now. Okay. Who's the most intelligent? No, none of you. None of you. Okay.
Oh, what's it going to be this time?
I guess we're just not getting the double on that. It's okay. Oh. I think this is Sonar. Yeah, okay, thank goodness. Sonar has that ability that lets him get back up, so that's good. Oh, thank God! Didn't you choose Joel Waterboy? Yes.
Come on, you heard the man. One last push. I expect a key to the goddamn city after this shit.
All gas, no brakes, baby.
Okay. We might also have to heal the same hero twice in one shift. Yeah, Sonar has gotten, like, the crap beaten out of him now that I think about it. Flambe.
I owe you one.
I don't know why I can't use Sonar. I think give her everything you've got. Okay, let's wait a second then until some of these guys are less busy. Come on, come on. Let's go, let's go. What?
Oh, what the fuck is this?
I've gotcha.
Wait a second. Blazer. Slumming it with the Phoenix program.
Oh, damn, Blazer's here!
She's behind me.
It's funny. I see you in trouble, and I just can't help myself.
Well, that's great because I'm in deep shit pretty much constantly.
I've
was not expecting to see my former lover at a time like this.
Phenomenon's having a
to
mental
speak
breakdown.
with Blonde Blazer about the terms of my employment.
Okay. Here's what we'll do.
Ready to go do more work.
Alright. Oh, crap.
Will fear the name Wormheart. Run and cower, citizens, for I am your doom.
Huh? Crap. Wait. I couldn't do the bridge mission, which meant I couldn't get Blazer? Wait, what's the bridge mission? I'm just waiting for... There we go. Okay, so... Flambe, you.
Hardest.
Oh, we can't up to 4. Okay, so... We'll do this. Give her everything you got. I think that's a good idea. And then...
Ah, Laser, you're looking well.
Same to you, Phenomenon.
I still have your hairbrush. I've been using it to comb my mustache.
Oh, why don't you just keep that then?
Yeah. Why can't I use Sonar and Malevola? They're just not moving. Is that like a glitch or something? I think Sonar might have actually gotten glitched out. How did I miss this? I guess there were different, like, plot lines? Sonar is glitched out. He's moving, but it's very slow. I can't send him on any missions, though. Didn't they get downed? They got downed, but they got back up because we told them they were a Harvard graduate. I think we discovered a fun new... Oh my god, that's really bad. A fun new glitch. Ow.
Looks like I picked the better team.
I did not know so much pain could be felt on the inside. My outside was always so strong.
That's really funny. Damn, this sucks that he's glitched. I don't know what to do. Come on, fix it. Fix it. How is there an 88% chance we'll fail? Oh, it needs to be 10 on all of these.
No fucking way.
Hey, great work, team.
Yay!
Couple more calls and we're...
Huh? Uh-oh.
Not good, bro.
Oh no.
Backup generator?
Should already be on.
Uh-oh. Beef!
Chase.
Chase, no! Beef! Beef really adds to this entire video game. Huh? Is he not in his bed? Oh! Beef, what are we gonna do?
Ah. Alright, take care of him.
Oh, Beef is so happy.
Trusted you, Vizzy. You were wrong for this. I defended for you.
Fucking put me down! I didn't do anything!
No! No! I caught you! I caught you red-handed.
You think I'd let you catch me if I was doing that? Use your head!
Stop kicking him!
Come on, stop kicking him.
I'll stop when he puts me the fuck down!
She tried to steal your mech suits.
Oh, fuck off!
It break my heart, bro. But Vizzy is a traitor. She played all of us.
It's not what I was doing. I'm trying to help you.
I trusted you. Never again.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Holy shit. Is that the real?
Oh.
She bring the keys to steal the car, but I stop her.
Fucking idiots! You need me!
You brought the astropulse.
For what?
You already do enough.
You don't know what's coming.
What are you talking about?
She bring them here.
Oh no. But we beat her! We beat her up!
Fuck. We under attack. Watch her. Don't get the power back.
You need my help.
You helped enough. I going.
No. Wait. Call in the Z team. They're ready to handle something like this.
I hope so.
It's
at
not
least.
gonna work. They have jammers up. You're not gonna be able to call out or call in. That's why this place isn't already swarming with heroes.
You sure know a lot about the plan for someone not involved.
Look, they tried to recruit me. Of course they did. But I said no.
Bullshit. Watch her. I go get the power back on. I moved their Mecha Man suit to the rec room. Here. Take this.
A taser? A taser?
Fighting Red Ring, Royd. I'm not walking home from fucking yoga.
All I got, brother. Hey, don't listen to her kind of bullshit, okay? You keep her tied up.
I got some pepper spray you can borrow if that's not enough.
The cat!
All right, untie me. What? Why are you looking?
You didn't lie to me, but you didn't tell me the truth.
I'd love to sit here and explain it all to you, but a pile of Red Ring assholes are streaming into the building right now.
I just don't understand why you wouldn't tell me.
I was worried Shroud would come after you.
Well, he did.
So if I gave it to you, he'd have the pulse right now.
She's not being honest.
Trying to protect you.
Yeah. Well, the internal bleeding I've got from your old boss isn't making me feel all that protected right now.
Thumbstick.
What?
It's his name, because he sticks you with... They're all fucking idiots, Robert, but they're dangerous. I'm not fucking around. Untie me. He looks stupid, but he is a killer. You don't have powers. You need my help. Just let me help. Please.
God damn it. All right.
I don't think this is the right choice, but...
What are you...
I'm looking for something to cut you loose, but his toolboxes are locked.
What did he do that for?
Oh, I fucking wonder, Vizzy. Why would he lock up his tools around invisible criminal thieves?
Robert!
Oh, great. Good.
Are we in kindergarten?
We gotta go help Chase. Did you choose Blaze or Vizzy? I chose neither. We're gonna see how much they both hate me.
Hold it in, dude. Hold it in. All right. Fuck. Come on. Fuck. Come on. Oh, God damn it. Come on. Why would you even need the keycard for this stupid shit? I hate this place. God, come on. Open it. Come on. Fuck.
Huh?
All right. Fuck it. Okay.
Huh? That's really loud. He would have been alerted to that. You should have gone for the gun, but I guess we're heroes. Huh? Uh-oh.
Hey, nice job. Nice job.
Why are his nuts out?
Oh, thought that was normal. You mind helping him?
Why would you crinkle cut your balls or your zipper if you don't have... What are you asking me?
Can you just put his dick away? Feels like the dignified thing to do.
Dignified for who?
I know the guy a little, and it's bad enough he's unconscious.
Alright, yeah, that's...
Fuck. Alright.
I don't want to do this.
Piss everywhere.
Thank you. That was very decent of you.
I don't know if she's... Oh,
All right,
Royd!
go get your suit.
Wait, shouldn't we stick together?
What about Chase? This is interesting. I wonder if I've made enough right choices for her not to betray me in the end. We're not using any of the guns because we're hero. Beef has Chase covered, hell yeah! We get to be Mecha Man again, even if it's just for a little bit. Damn, Royd is going for it. Holy hell! Oh! Well. Huh? If I hadn't have done that. Would it have just like not had him land there? It would have been like very like gentle.
Oh, this is the premium package.
Roy, you really outdid yourself.
The man is Becca again. Just like riding a bike, huh?
Let's go, baby! He's like half the size of the suit. Oh my god.
This is great. Obviously, the suit doesn't work without the astral pulse, so it is really nice of you to bring it to us.
Why do you want it so badly?
Your dad would be so proud of you if he wasn't dead.
I should have thrown you off that balcony.
Like he's gonna kill you. And all your friends.
And break their fucking arms!
Right. Sure. We can break all their arms right before we kill them. Super weird crime scene. Or just give us the pulse and we'll live.
Break their fucking arms!
Of course.
Both arms! Each one gets broken!
Everyone gets it, okay? We see the casts. You're making it weird.
I should have dropped you on your head when I had the chance.
Oh, is that what your mom did? To you when you were a baby? And that's why you're like this?
You're made of goo.
Crazy, right? It's like real big, but super quiet. So cool.
So fucking cool!
Wow, we got like a Mass Effect Reaper looking guy.
Your dad said he'd help me build a mech if I helped him build the Astral Pulse. Just another promise he didn't come through on.
That's what this is all about?
Huh?
You needed it to power your stupid spider shit?
It's not stupid.
Come on, kid. Using the pulse to power a mech is like plugging your cell phone into a nuclear reactor. No. I'm gonna use the pulse to change the world.
Let's stop talking about
skip this part. I don't need to know what you would have done if I didn't stop.
Which I'm about to do.
Oh, they don't like that.
The cyberpunk. Let's do missiles. Although I have a feeling it won't really matter. Uh-oh.
You all right, brother?
I'm glad Chase is unconscious. He'd be trying to help us right now. Plasma net? Oh. I have a feeling the cluster bombs wouldn't have worked either.
Are you trying yet? Or is this just a warm-up round?
Why are they being so mean? Oh, they're cars. No.
Still got that new car shine.
Oh. Oh!
You were late. My calculations had you showing up 30 seconds ago.
Sorry to disappoint.
I can't tell you how boring life is without surprises.
Ah!
Well, then it's a good thing I can't even predict what these idiots are gonna do.
What the
Huh?
fuck?
Prism. Oh. Oh! That's so cool, Prism! That's, they're killing them very aggressively. I guess they were villains. They all showed up to help. That's so beautiful. She still vapes.
I'm fighting one or all of you. The outcome is the same.
This is so cool. Everyone's working together. Although I kind of almost want to lose these scenes to see if they help me. Oh! Good job! Wow, Prism does really cool stuff.
The best this team has to offer.
Oh. Yo, cool! Oh, I should pay attention though. No, I am not!
I hope my saving you from collision was appropriate.
It was phenomenal.
Aww. They are getting a little bit tired, but yay!
You know, I definitely had that.
Oh, great. Well, I'll just go then.
There's a bitch.
Oh, he broke his
We
arms.
never finished our dance, Mecha Man.
Actually, I got the guy for you.
Wow, you really think this little fucking Lucky Charm is a match for me?
He's got a special move. See ya.
Oh my god!
Where'd you come from?
Well, I like the implication there. You don't even see it happen.
I see you.
No! Phenomenon, no!
Robert, this isn't working. He knows our next move before we do.
Coupe! Oh, those are like the funnels from Gundam. That's cool. I might... Whoa.
I've never been more insulted in my life. You fire me, a literal assassin, for some moronic bumfuck bat boy? He shits in the parking lot. Did you know that? Ask the cleaners how much guano they come across.
Look, I'm sorry, Coop. I really am.
Who fucking who? You made your bed. Now you get to lay in it. Forever.
Whoa! Whoa! No, no, no! I did that right though, I thought.
Coupe! Stop!
You're not the boss of me, bitch. So you don't get to tell me who and who not to murder anymore.
Hey, we're your friends. Please, this isn't you.
You did fire her!
Stop Shroud and earn your spot back on the Z team.
That was needless! Holy crap!
That's where you're wrong. I thought I had friends. But you made me realize I never actually did. So now, I'm just doing what's right for me. Z-Team. What a stupid name.
Oh.
Wings of hers are a problem.
I don't want to fight her. This is your fault! Your coworkers are not your friends. These are rehabilitated villains. Then this was their only thing that they had going for them in life. We shouldn't have done this in the first place. Oh! Oh, dear lord. This is very cool, though. Dear lord. Yo! Freeing her was the right choice. This is so cute. Who is that? Wait a second. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh!
Calm down. It was your weak hand. You can still jerk off.
Oh, maybe if you grip it with the 7-1 and hold it with... Yeah, you know what, fair enough.
Wait.
Huh?
No!
Huh? Oh. Oh! No! Ah! Prism's really trying to help us considering her power. Ah! No, no, no! It did become Osu. I feel like... Oh. Huh?
Shroud's got a new suit now? What the fuck? How long was I out?
You're the only one I told about my amulet, so I figured he wouldn't see it coming.
Oh!
shit. Look at you.
Oh, look at you.
Oh, shit. Yeah, look at me. Shit, no, look out.
Wow. So Chase isn't dying. He's okay.
Things always did have a soft spot for helpless losers.
Hey.
Fuck off.
Yeah. Yo, this is so cute. That was very like Mario. Yo! You just ate a guy.
I'm helping.
That was wonderful. Waterboy's the best character. The reason that you guys should all like Waterboy is because he's more like us than we are any of the other characters, realistically. Be nice to yourself. If you see things you hate about Waterboy, be nicer to yourself. Wow, that's crazy. Hey. Yeah! I don't know what Super Spirit Bomb would have been, but they did it.
We fucked them in the face.
Oh, they're happy.
That's it? Let's go again. Anybody want to go again? Yeah. You're alive. Nice.
You too. Nice. New, look.
Why? What happened? I still look good, right?
You're like a French soccer player who's going through something.
Stop!
Beef!
No. Is that track star? Well,
What?
it's a surprise.
Please, Elliot, put him down.
Oh, this fat fuck. Like this.
Like 12 of us can grab him. Be nice to be.
So tense. Don't worry. I'm not gonna drop him. Cause track blondie there'll just swoop in and catch him anyway. So yeah, no. If I'm killing this dog, I'm gonna be sure he dies.
I'll do whatever you want.
But just please don't hurt him.
So, why don't you, and only you, Robert, fly your father's suit up
Oh, she's here.
and give me my fucking astral balls. Oh, and if the rest of you could surrender, that'd be helpful.
Yeah, okay. Kill him? I'm not gonna do that. He could hurt my dog. I'm not gonna risk giving him the fake. He's got my dog.
There he is. So predictable. I knew this little sloppy guy is your weakness.
This is the most realistic scene ever.
Invisigal. That you'd take Invisigal under your wing. Teach her the ways. Extra credit. That's why we planted her here. Yeah, she works for us too. She gets 2 paychecks for the same job. Look at her.
Huh?
She's embarrassed. So, all that to say, there isn't a thing you can do that I haven't modeled out. And once I have the pulse, I won't need to predict. I'll just know. So don't fuck around, Robert. Not right now.
Same time, I just want a fair exchange.
Just don't be an idiot and try to give me the shitty prototype.
Wasn't gonna try that.
I'm a bad person, but I'm a man of my word. Give me my pulse, and no harm will come to your stupid dog.
Please call him at least
that?
cute.
I've been through all the game theory on this moment 1,000 times. I'm not steps ahead, I'm miles. So, don't fucking test me. What the fuck is this, Robert?
You said you wanted the Astropulse. I gave it to you. One of those is it.
They look fucking identical, Robert.
Look, you're right. I can't outsmart you. Because, you know what? I'm not a smart guy. So, the only way to keep you from knowing what I'm doing is to not have any idea what I'm doing.
My doggy.
Which is how I feel all the time. But I trust my gut and I take my best guess. Just like you used to do.
Yeah.
Before you plugged all those fucking Christmas lights into your head. Before you were afraid to make your own decisions, Elliot.
Maybe we wait till we get home?
Shut the fuck up!
Huh? That's not a good idea to do that! Don't do that! Why would you do that?
That was worth the wait.
I don't think that was a good idea. I don't know if you played the video game Cyberpunk, but it didn't go well for the person.
Feel that, you fucking fucks? I told you! I fucking told you, Clouds! You feel the power? I see it now. I can see it all. It's all there. Every permutation. Every...
Uh-oh.
Fuck! Wait.
Just a hunch, but I'm starting to think that you guessed wrong.
No. It's just... This can't be.
You know, someone has to clean it up, right?
You son of a bitch!
Don't be mad. You lost. It happens.
Sorry, kid. We both lose.
No, my dog! Oh, no! No! No!
I guess I can still be surprised.
Oh. He tried to shoot our dog, but our dog wouldn't want him to die. He might not ever be good, but I don't think he should make us bad. Oh! She's fine. She's dying of blood loss, but she's okay. Waterboy's helping.
How am I the one on a stretcher when you look like hemorrhage shit?
Be that as it may, you did get shot by a gun.
Yeah.
Hospital check is pretty customary after that.
It didn't hit anything. Bullet went straight through.
Yeah, about that. Quick hero lesson. When you jump in front of a bullet, you're supposed to actually stop it. You know, it's kind of the whole point.
I wonder what happens if we don't release her, though. A lot of weird stuff, probably. Thank you, Prison.
What the fuck is this?
Maybe you should let a nice moment be nice every now and then.
Okay. Okay. Chill out, weirdos.
Rip dog, the dog's okay.
You okay? Do you need anything? This is just a precaution. Look, all of this was a real clusterfuck shit show. Actually, I was gonna say poop show, but I'm trying to sound like less of a dork. It's
Don't let them
already
change you.
Working. I hope the fact that I've always rooted for you makes up for ever doubting you. It does.
I don't blame you. I mean, look how untrustworthy she looks.
Are they gonna
There's
get
always
married?
a home for you here, Courtney.
Because I didn't cheat. I didn't
appreciate that.
I didn't go for either of them or both of them or go like, hey ladies. You wish? Aw.
So, here we are.
You did it.
Looks like you did it.
What is the it you're referring to?
A lot, really. You're not a bitch, apparently. At
Aww.
least according to them.
Oh, what do they know?
Very little, yeah, but there's also all that, you know, really heroic shit you did. Saved my life and all. That was cool. Does that make you a hero now?
No.
I think it might, though.
Told you to believe me.
Yeah, I fucked up.
Yeah, you did. But I forgive you.
Well, I will not forgive myself.
Oh, and you shouldn't, obviously.
Aww.
All right, let's do it.
Take care of her. Let me know if it's serious.
I will.
You did great. I didn't ship them with Robert. Yeah, now they can be with each other. It's beautiful. Yeah, I guess we still got the real one.
Holy shit. She took a bullet for Robert. Something I would never do.
It was a targeted attack by Shroud
Okay.
and those miserable jerks, the Red Ring.
There's a story out there that Shroud was captured by not a superhero, but an SDN dispatcher. Care to comment?
Got him. That was funny because he doesn't talk much. I see you. That was good. Wait, what was the...
There's a story out that...
Oh, yeah. I can confirm this story is true.
Aw.
I cannot confirm who this individual is. I can confirm he's a badass motherfucker.
What? Chase.
Can I not cuss?
You can't say that.
We can bleep it out.
Well, and shit, that's the only reason I'm talking. Point the camera over. These are the real heroes right here. This is the team that thwarted Shroud in the Red Ring.
Fun
Does your team have a name?
Z-Team! These fuckers are the best heroes in the whole motherfucking SD.
Actually, I'm hearing now we can't read the curse words. Reporting live from SDN Torrance. Back to the team.
We did good, brother. Z-Team saved the day. We get you returned to the Mecha Mans. Defend
Aw.
SDNs. Took damage, but I don't care.
You're amazing.
You did good, my friend.
Thank
you.
you.
Pulled off with that suit is a miracle.
Nah. It's not the hard part, fella. All you guys do the hard things.
Royd, you were throwing those red ring fuckers around like graduation caps.
Yeah, you were stronger than all of them.
Too small.
No joke, I started to feel bad for them. It was mesmerizing.
Aww.
Yep, that was a fun scrap for sure. I'm getting some sleep, bro. Lot of cleanup tomorrow. Good job, Mecha Man.
Yay.
Over here.
This is so nice. Everyone's so happy.
You got the wrong gal. She's with us. No, must be some mix-up. Easy mistake. I mean, she looks scary.
Oh, I'm gonna cry.
What do you think? Did they earn a pardon?
Oh my
that my
goodness
call?
gracious.
You're the one that'll have to work with them. Again.
Yeah, sure. Why the fuck not? Hey! Yeah, no, they're with us.
Oh. Oh. That's so sweet. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. That's so nice.
Hey, so... You maybe got an extra one of those?
I do, actually.
Really?
Yay.
I mean... Where'd all the extra beers come from?
Oh, there's a ton of booze in the rec room. That's where they got it. I'm
Aw.
honestly shocked it hasn't turned into an issue.
She killed so many people. They've all killed a lot of people.
I got it. Forced to open beers like a normie.
It's not your car. Where's Beef?
I'm getting drunk like a normie.
Oh my god. Beef can probably die in that scene, I realized. He's not in every single scene with us because he can probably die. He's alive. He's alive. I don't think so. Oh, thank God.
And I'm already feeling it.
I got so scared. I saved him.
So,
Oh.
is that permanent?
Oh!
He's borrowing it until we can figure out a different solution for his issue.
Right.
Oh,
well, being
right.
on the brink of death issue.
So
That's the
he's
one.
invincible until he
Looks
takes
like
the
you'll
amulet
enjoy
off.
while it lasts.
You did a great job. With them, with Invisigal. She really stepped up. Took a bullet for you and everything.
I'm not having intercourse with either of
On this
you.
team being the one to save SDN, but here we are.
Yeah, they deserve to be celebrated.
Yay!
Hopefully it doesn't go to their head.
I wouldn't count on that.
You say that now? Why not? Because I think they were both like deeply insecure and needed a friend. Like now that I'm getting to the end of it, kept romance out of the workplace.
I was just trying to figure that out.
I think you might need to go.
I need to take this young man if you don't mind.
By all means.
That's new.
You were right. I was wrong about Busy. She didn't actually kill me, just almost. Now, let's see if I can make you throw up.
Wait, what?
Whoa! Wait, do you get this scene if you don't do any romance? That's cool. What?
Okay, yeah.
Wait, let me get a picture.
Over here. Somebody else take the picture.
Okay, what's happening? Okay.
Get Beef in the picture.
Are we taking a picture?
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, taking a picture? What's happening?
she got abs. She working hard.
Let's be careful with your dispatcher.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, instantly painful, actually.
How did we get Invisigal back? Aww. That was so cute. He's got his mech suit back and his dog. Oh. Look at that! They're all friends now! Oh! Oh, and look at that! Oh! Everyone's so happy. They did not know how to draw a bat face. Oh! Beef looks so cute! Aaron Paul! This was a really good game. Laura Bailey! This was a really good game. Aaron Yvette as Blonde Blazer. That sounds familiar. Sean Subwood as Punch Up. Charles White as Sonar. Alana Paris as Malevola. Travis Willingham as Phenomenon. Joel Haver as Waterboy. They're all getting along with the dog. Lance Castanopoulos as Flambe. Harvey, aka Thought Squad, as Prism. Matthew Young Gravy as Haru? What? Mayana Baron as Coupe. Taro Tanori Reed as Royd. Matthew Mercer as Shroud. You gotta stand out with these names, so in acting and stuff. And Jeffrey Wright as Chase. Thank you, Jeffrey Wright. Dear God. I'm not... You guys have beautiful names, and they are so French. I can't do this anymore. Micolin is how you say Punch Up's real name. Oh, Micolin. Thank you so much, Jack, for the 100 bits. And also thank you, Winner, for the 100 bits, too. I love this game, too. It was so cute. Oh, it was so nice. Oh, that was his car. Who is this? That was so nice, though. I wonder, like, what alternate things could, Are you ESL? No. I have a giant, like, thing on my brain that takes up an eighth of the space and it's on the part of the thing that does language, so sometimes I forget words and I get confused. I wish this were a joke. That was beautiful. That was an amazing game. You and 55% of players decide to deceive Shroud by giving him both astral pulses. 55% of people are crazy. I just thought this was like the most likely to get my dog back. I didn't know they'd be indistinguishable. Can confirm I'm crazy. Let's go. You and 39% of players. Yeah, I didn't think that a lot of people would forgive him. That's fair. I honestly wonder how many people, like, what happens, like, if you do the other things. I imagine it's not too different. You and 49% of players stayed true to your word and did not kill Shroud. Wow. Yo. You and 87% of players trusted Invisigal and untied her. You and 77% of players supported Invisigal, leading to her embrace heroism over villainy. Yo! Oh, that's a pretty big, crazy thing. So you can actually mess this up and she's not a hero at the end. Oh my god, that's gonna be a very big thing in Season 2 when they make it. Oh. You and 4% of players did not fall for any... 4%! There's a Season 2. They've been talking about making Season 2 and they all want to because it actually came out and did pretty well, so... 4%! Dear God, 4%! I actually kind of liked how it felt, though. I think the nicest thing in the world you can do is be a good friend to someone. You and 72% of players defeated Coupe and saved Los Angeles. You and 79% players rescued Sonar first over Waterboy. Sorry, Waterboy! You and 70% of players welcomed Coupe back into the Z team. Aww. You and 55% of players went on the coffee run. Yep. You and 34% of players put away thumbsticks G-Tolls themselves. Prism, you performed better than 1% of players in today's shift. I was the bottom 1%. You sent the perfect hero for the call 2 times. A true hero. Your Robert always try to do the right thing at the right time. Aww. Your most sent hero overall was my wife. You performed better than 10% of players across all shifts. You activated a hero's powers 193 times across all shifts. Your most successful hero was Malevola. You sent the perfect hero for the call 15 times across all shifts. You barely succeeded on a call 7 times across all shifts. Your most successful ship was Episode 8, Phase 2. Your strongest hero was Flambe. Flambe was very strong. That was crazy, though. Yo. Review's 4% because her Fujoshi refused to let Robert have anyone besides Waterboy. Why Waterboy specifically? But VT Brown, thank you for subscribing with your Prime. I really like this game. Jack, thank you for the 100 bits. That was a really, really, really sweet game. Aww. Oh my god. I also got 1% successful rate. Yo! Oh wait, top 1%. Oh. I thought it was saying I was the worst. And now to ruin it with ads? That was a sweet game though. Okay, I'm gonna... We can also read the comic books because I got the, We got the, special edition, which is kind of cool. I wonder if they printed these, like, and actually had them. Coupe and Punch Up. Aww. Oh. Grimmi is the 1%. Let's go. Yo, let's go! Sorry, I just feel like I have, like, a lot of good feelings in my body. That was very sweet. I really like that game, you guys. They're selling prints of the cover. Oh! This one's gross. This one's cool. I am going to... They have a Malevola shirt. I'll buy the Malevola shirt. She's my wife. But I was really hoping she'd be a romance option. But you know what? I think I'm very happy with what we did in this run. We're gonna do the opposite of this run. On... I think Sunday is the day. We're gonna be doing the other route on Sunday. Oh, there's a beef tote bag? Yo! Oh my god! Also, thank you so much, Non-Robot Completely Human, for subscribing for 6 months. We don't usually play these types of games. So, I purposely played badly so your stats would look better, totally. Thank you, Carry On. That's so kind of you. I'm so sorry, Non-Robot Completely Human. I do like comic books and stuff quite a bit, so this was really nice, but... I usually play horror games, so it's gonna be very different for the next 6 months. It's gonna be very different. I did really like comic books, though. I've been liking your non-other... Okay, great. I just wanted to make sure you wouldn't be like, oh, that was so sweet. Oh, wow, yeah, we're heroes. Oh, God, that man doesn't have skin anymore. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, this is horrible. Oh, this is horrible. Oh, God. So, how about this? We're gonna take a 10-minute break. I'm gonna see what I can do for 10 minutes. Probably gonna do a little bit of exercise. Are we ignoring that Sonar ate the guy? Sonar and Coupe were not very good people. Oh, that was the end of the sentence, I guess. Okay. Well, I couldn't think of anything else to say. We're gonna take a 10-minute break. 10-minute break, and then we are gonna be right back. We'll probably read one of these comics, whichever one you guys want to do. There is Splash in The Last Bender. Let's actually do this. We're gonna do a poll. Which comic should we read? Splash and The Last Bender, Pas de Deux, and Shell Shock. Oh, it fits. Okay, Get Up, or The Death of Mecha Man. We're gonna do a 10-minute poll, and I will be right back. Can we smoke crack? I don't control you, but I would appreciate it if you didn't try to do that. Be right back. I deeply apologize. Guess whose phone was at 1% and didn't go off when it was 10 minutes. I thought it was just a very long 10 minutes. I think that was probably closer to 15, 16. Sorry, guys. My bad. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness gracious. Of course, we got ads right when she comes back. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Stick Calico, thank you for being here for 16 months. I greatly appreciate that. What comic book did you guys want to read? I am charging it now. I don't know if it's on again yet. Okay, it'll figure itself out. Must ruminate on Dispatch? We can talk about Dispatch. Oh, with the quick 30-second ads? Oh, that's nice. I think that was probably the most realistic way it could go. It looks like this one's probably about Waterboy and, Malevola. Blonde Blazer one? So this one? Hostis the Six and Shell Shock? Oh my god, Splash and the Last Bender. You guys really like Waterboy. Okay. That's volume 2. Oh! So, have you heard of Ellen School in Maine? They did psychological torture on kids! Skank Pit, thank you so much for telling me about this. I think this is the only stream that you should walk into and say that about, though. I'm gonna be so real with you. I find it very interesting. It was a really, really good unrelated topic. Don't say that anywhere else. Don't do that. Thank you so much, though. I appreciate it. Is that AI? I don't think this is AI. I think this is just how people drew, and then AI tried to take their art style. My bad? No worries, no worries. I just legitimately was like, that's really cool, and I was like, wait, uh-oh. It's very up my alley. I'd love to see what they did, even if it is quite horrible, and it makes you feel a little bit horrible. Like, it sounds cool. In the sense that, like, it's something the CIA sounds like they were doing. So, before we jump into this comic, I was just thinking about, like, Dispatch the entire time. Like, that was the most realistic, like, way that it would have gone. Like, if someone had your dog. Like, I think there'd be, like, maybe, like, less than 1% of the population that's, psychopathic enough to be like, I don't need that dog. Like, everyone would just be like, okay. I guess he found our dog. I didn't expect it at all. I love beef. I love beef, too. Everyone loves beef. Beef is a lovely little dog, and everyone's just like, okay. All right, do you need me to die? Do you want me to die? Do you want me to shoot myself right now? I'll do it. All right. Okay, I'll do it. All right, I get it. Okay. Do you want me to execute someone else on the team? I'll do that if I have to. All right, let me know. I would sacrifice the whole cast for beef? Yeah, exactly. For real. Just, all right, just just tell me what to do here. Must protect. He's so cute, dude. Shroud had it easy. We were very nice to Shroud considering what happened. Also, Gregory, what a psychotic thing to ask. Thank you for the 100 bits! I would not personally drink Waterboy's spit. I don't want to do that. I'm glad he's friends to the little water edibles, though. What the hell is going on in this guy's life? Oh, everything is wrapped in plastic. Oh, and he lives with his grandmother and his 800 cats. Wait, go back? Why? Everything he touches gets wet? Yeah. These poor cats. Oh! I thought there would be dialogue and stuff throughout this. I'm warming up to him. I think he, like, is a very good character. Like, by the end, you definitely care about him and you know that he's doing his absolute best. Waterboy is the sweetest man alive. It seems like since he's had his condition, he's been bullied a lot, which made him, like, a very understanding person that tries his best to see others. So, some people bully, and they become bullies. Some people bully and they don't let it take their softness. Don't kill Shroud. Well, I guess you can if you want to. I'm not gonna make it. I don't know. That's nice. Oh! Oh! He finally got to his first day of work. He got run over by Flambe, who says, "Bitch, you hit my car. Don't tell no one." And that's how his first day of work went. Flambe hit him with his car and then acted rude to him after? It was a very cute comic. They were Polly was also a narrative designer. That's really cool. I like her hair and I like her tarot card on the wall with the bunny. And then we also have number 2, where I think they'll probably be talking more. Off to work, be back later. That is fair. Okay, yo, they're actually gonna talk in this one. Okay, but I like the other one too. Alright, how'd she sound again? She sounded like this or something. Alright. I found us a job. I can't do Moist Critical's voice even a little bit. I'm going to use my own voice. Thought you wanted to cool it on doing crimes. I do. The gig's above board. Actual legal employment. The Phoenix program at SDN. I signed us up. Lame. I need her. She's the coolest character. Look, I got 1,200 shares of Diatropics I gotta offload. They were a day trader? Your Malevolent voice is closer to Charlie than to her? Alright, let's see. I can't do Malevolent's voice, but she had a little bit of an accent. I know that much. Oh, that's really bad. You can lose a lot of money as a day trader. Oh, God. Hey! Tomorrow, we're turning our lives around once and for all, which means that tonight, we're gonna get absolutely fucked up. All you had to say. She's a lesbian. Let her be my wife. Let her be my wife. Put me in the game. 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 Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Imagine a cultist. Imagine an occultist like that's in love with like a cool demon-looking lady. Oh my God. Oh my God. Season 2. It writes itself. Put me in the game. 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 Okay. Sorry. All right. Okay. Wait, I have a transaction to complete. Boners and credit cards are a bad mix, mate. Oh, she's Australian. That's what it was. You know, we could show you to a real party. I don't think that they should bang these guys, but... We're super open-minded guys. This is what... I thought they were gonna do superhero stuff, not bang people. Mostly humanoid is totally fine with us. They're stealing from them? You know what's really funny? Grimmy's one of those people that worship Malevolent like you aren't. Sorry, that was rude of me. That was rude of me. These guys are finding monster effers and then scamming them out of money. I guess they would do the same thing to me. No. How could you? How could you, my queen? I'm telling you, this ain't your grandparents' fucking cryptocurrency, alright? I'm talking totally inflation-proof, fully encrypted, virtually untraceable coin. He came back for the stripper lady. Oh, look. She's happy for him. And then he became a giant bat demon. And then they went to space, and then they ended up on the bridge. And then, covered in garbage, they went to their first day at work. You could fix her, Grimmi, believe? She's already perfect. First day of our new lives. Oh, the bird's alive. That's nice. Oh, give me 1 second. My computer's...
For some reason, sorry, it's gonna sound horrible right now. For some reason, OBS just disconnects my microphone and does not pick it up anymore. Xbox mic, yeah. It's gonna be very crunchy. Radio Grimmi, yeah. I don't know what to do about this. The thing is, I don't know why, but OBS will just stop letting me use my other microphone. It will not respond to anything. I essentially have to just reset my computer. This is hilarious. That's fine, but also weird. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I don't know why it does it also. It just will randomly do that, where it will just not let me use my microphone anymore. I don't know. It makes no sense to me. It just stops working. The microphone works on other programs. It sounds like your computer isn't detecting your other mic. Yeah, it just stops detecting the other microphone. I'm gonna try to get it working. I don't know why it does this randomly. Leave it this way, why? Thank you, Winner. Keep streaming like this or don't. Go into device manager, that might do it. Let me see if it'll help. Alright, one sec. Alright, thank you so much for calling. Alright, we're just gonna... If this doesn't work, then we're gonna do a stream that's a role play, okay? I don't think we're gonna be doing voices tonight, because we're gonna be doing a role-playing stream if I can't get it working. Okay, so we're just gonna really quickly... Alright, we're gonna go to sounds here. Okay, 1 second, sweetie, 1 second. Alright, I know. You're very busy. Malevola's first day, and she sees a pale, 5-foot-tall girl staring at her abs the whole day, aka you. Yes, absolutely. Put me in the game. Oh my god, sweetie, wouldn't it be the cutest thing in the world? The tiny little weird woman that just stares at the demon woman all day and goes, oh my god, you're like really pretty. I'm sorry, did I say that out loud? I didn't mean to. That you're like really pretty. That would be so cute, would it not? Oh my god, it would be adorable. So let's see, alright, I'm gonna get my sound devices going here. Okay, sweetie, just wait 1 second, alright, I know we're doing a little bit of something funny here today, but I need to go into my sound, and then I need to go into my input devices. Alright, I'm a little bit hard when it comes to this kind of stuff. I don't know how it works. It's a little bit hard for me. Okay, so let's see. Allow apps in Windows to use this device for audio. Okay, do not. We gotta do the do not. Okay. Then we gotta go to allow. Is the default audio device. Okay, so I enabled it and I unenabled it. That input volume's low, sweetie. I don't know why that's working that way. Why is that microphone test at 2%? Oh my god, that's so low. It's at 2%. 2% doesn't make any sense to me. All right, let me see here. All right,
the Focusrite. Oh, the Focusrite's back. Okay, cool. Thank you. That did work. Disabling it for the entire computer worked. Have you seen Has Been Hotel? It's a great show. I said that because the mic issue reminded me of Radio Demon from that one show. Oh. I actually don't mind Has Been Hotel. I know that... We gotta read this one. I know that Has-Been Hotel is considered, like, the worst thing imaginable for, like, 99% of the internet. I don't know why. It's gone. We'll turn it back on for the other game we play. How about that? How about that? Since when? That's all I see on Twitter. People just going, Has-Been Hotel is terrible. It's terrible. It's terrible. And I've seen one episode and I went, this is passable, but not really my thing. Do you know how to set it up to make it that way for RP? I do. I can do it at any time. Don't you worry. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. This isn't like applying 12 filters to do something fun or interesting. No siree bob. No siree bob. This is for...
Okay, we got it. Okay, there we go. All right, so everyone, thank you so much for coming by. All right, don't listen to Twitter. Twitter's very angry at people, aren't they? They're just angry at everyone, yeah. But here we go. All right, now let's see here. So what we're going to be doing here today, we're going to be reading the rest of this here comic, because I love Coupe. Oh my god, they're so fun. Punch Up and Coupe are just so cute, are they not? They're so cute. And then we're going to be going over to a lovely game where we are providing assistance looking for paranormal phenomenon. And I know what you're saying, there's a million of those, but I heard this one's pretty good, so we're going to be playing that one after this. All right. Okay, but I'm going to hand it back over to Grimmi, okay? I'm going to hand it back over to Grimmi. She's doing real good, okay? I think she's doing real good tonight, so you have a good time with her, okay?
All right, there we go. Granny reading us bedtime stories? Yo. All right. Sounds like I'm flying JetBlue. That's cool. I didn't know JetBlue had those cool ladies from the Bronxes. Ooh. I'm the best at what I do, so naturally, I get to do it a lot. My success rate as an assassin is a perfect 68-0. And I suppose if you do this long enough, eventually you're sent to kill a man while he's watching Swan Lake. Oh. The rules are simple. Get in, remove the target, and get out. And most importantly, suppose you're here to kill me. I can't do his voice. Don't be seen. It's just what was on the ballet, I mean. Ordinarily, he'd be dead by now, but... I was gonna change it, but I couldn't find the clicker. This is my favorite part. Just a weird coincidence. Coincidence. Or maybe it's fate. You dressed like Yar. You were meant to be here. Fate? Either way, fair warning. I'm a bit tougher than I look. Yo, this is a cool intro for them. So am I. Wow. Yo, this is so cute. Jesus, you're gorgeous. And so are you. 68-1 is still pretty good. Damn, they banged? I didn't know they banged. What the flip? I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Punch Up, it's amazing. You are so professional by sending me gay pornography of yourself. Like, I would have done so much worse if that were, like, a shoddy that tried to murder me, and then we were, like, best friends, and then we, like, also worked together, and then I sent her back to a life of crime. You had so much restraint, honestly. Thank you so much, K-Nugget, for the 100 bits. You should use that speaker for story time. For example, do androids dream of electric sleep? Make it super dystopian. That'd be cool, honestly. Short King? He was a very cool Short King. Honestly, if you have enough charisma, you can get past anything that you think is something that people have a problem with. You can be the shortest of most powerful Short Kings. I'm so glad we forgave her. I am too. This is another writer. All of the writers for this game were ladies. Wow. Like all of them. Blonde Blazer. There we go, baby. We're just gonna read all of them, I guess, at this... We'll read two. We'll read two. We're gonna read two now, and then we'll read two maybe at the end of the long playthrough on Sunday on YouTube. The sushi master awaits our arrival. Why would he be waiting for us? Oh, this is their date. I do admire your planet's dedication to documentation. Why is it empty? We are extra special guests. He has asked us to taste from his new menu and offer our endorsement. Hey, Can we talk?
Of course. Are you also wondering if this creature develops spikes because it knows it tastes so good?
Well, now I am, but, no. I was wondering if we could talk about us.
Phenomenal!
Where do you see us in 5 years?
My future is certain. I have vowed to devote my life to protecting vulnerable people of this planet, alongside you.
I see. So we're what? Still doing superhero work?
That is my desire. Our lives are phenomenal, and it is my hope we can remain that until the day we both perish, presumably in the midst of an intergalactic conflict, where a far superior species consumes us and this entire planet whole.
Oh. I guess I just thought maybe one day we could, I don't know, settle down, buy a couch, drink a beer, watch some dumb show about a bunch of hot people dating on an island with no food and be normal. And I could be Mandy for a bit.
While Mandy is lovely, I believe the man who dreams of sushi dreamed of the blonde blazer, sampling his raw delicacies.
You're right. Thank you for helping me see the problem.
Happy to be of service.
Goodbye, Phenomenon. This lady is knocking. Mayana Baron is out of the park.
Uh-oh. Okay. There we go. Alright, so, okay. Alright, there we go. Alright. If you're talking, we cannot hear you. I don't know what's happening. I don't know why this is happening, but it just keeps freezing the computer and knocking out my microphone periodically. It's really weird. I've never had this happen before. Like, it's a really I restarted my PC, sorry. I have no clue how this is happening, though. Has anyone ever had an issue where it just periodically takes your microphone off until you disable it and re-enable it? Like, it makes no sense. It sounds like you're on an old walkie-talkie. I'm on an old walkie-talkie, essentially. Alright, one sec. Let me... Your Focusrite might be dying. It might be. Well, no, actually, it's not, because the thing is, it works on every other program. It's just OBS. I dig this analog horror, Grimmi. Yes. Let's go to the back rooms, baby. I had this issue, but it was a power supply issue. Okay, I have a backup power supply. Bad drivers, but that was a long time ago. Yeah, it's not my drivers. Is it a USB mic? The cable and the port might be having issues? It's not usually. Like, it's not moving also. The cats aren't in here or anything. Hot? Let me go see if my computer is, but I don't think it should be. Not that much so. One sec. The writer was also Coupe's VA? You outdid yourself. Oh my god. This lady's incredible. Okay, one sec. I'm gonna go see if my computer's, like, burning hot. It is not burning hot. That's really weird. Okay, well. Could just be OBS? I guess so. Like, it even disabled this microphone for a second, so that was super weird. I didn't know it would even do that. Okay.
Well, we could do... Okay, we're back to this one now. We're back to this one. Grimmi is now phasing through your timeline. It's really odd, right? May need to update OBS or downgrade? I guess so. Oh, what a time. If it does it one more time, we'll call it for today, but I would like to continue streaming, ideally. Sounds like OBS configuration probably got through audio settings in your filters, etc. Maybe. I have no clue. It's really odd. But this one, also my computer completely halts and lags and like freezes when it happens, which is really strange. It's weird how it's only been this game. Yeah, this game has some strange issues with my computer. Oh, she wrote Nickelodeon. I've never seen Baby Shark or Wild Park. And oh, Monster High, yo. And Ad Hoc's Dispatch. That's cool. That's really cool. Oh, this one's gonna be amazing.
You really want a stoplight sticking out of your head of that head of yours? The side of the side of your head?
He's gonna curse? Okay.
Fuck yeah. I've been sucking up to him for weeks to be first in line.
They're gonna get the brain chip, don't do it.
But not in the head. He said he can basically put him anywhere. And that's even more baffling. Kids in there tinkering. You want cheese on this? Yeah, anyway. I'm just saying, I vote to let Ellie in. And I think you should let the brave brigade members who will actually get the boost from the tech make the call. Hey, you got the astral pulse out of him. What about the rest of us? Shit, he's coming over here.
That's how you talk? You look so different! Okay. I'm incapable of not saying my, train of thought, because I'm Grimmi. You look a bit like someone that has a high-paying job, but doesn't have fulfillment in their life and ultimately ends up on some sort of true crime thing after becoming, like, a really crazy person. I don't know what it was. I don't want to know what it was. In this case, it was, you know, betraying all your friends and murdering them. But, you know, could have been anything. Could have been a child predator. Could have been, you know, like a serial killer. Could have been something like that. I'm just saying. Thank you so much, Wise Man, for being here for 14 months. Greatly appreciated. Thank you. I dress like that, though? No, you don't. No, you don't, actually. No. No, you don't. No, you don't have that vibe. Are you talking about the dogs or are we the dogs? Yeah, I was confused by that too. You guys, yeah, you're my dogs. Chase, you get it, right? Haha, yeah. Anyway. I don't mean to interrupt, but I was talking to Vidila, and she agrees. That's work talk, Eli. You should be talking about Vidala about healing that swell on the side of your head. Look, I just figured everyone is here, so maybe we can just do a quick vote before Eli. I caught my cousin in a broom closet once. What? I gotta read it, okay. I don't hate cargo shorts, it's the entire— Ah!
I don't know why this is happening. It freezes my entire computer, too. It did it— yeah, I don't know what's going on. And the only thing I can do is disable it and re-enable it. Super weird. I'm gonna get through this game in case it's related to the game. One sec. Maybe restart? I guess so, but it's really annoying me. I don't think it's on the computer's end either. But Because I'm a very paranoid, crazy person, I actually do have a backup computer. So no matter how bad the situation is, I will be able to stream. You don't have to worry. I'm crazy. Okay. Alright, right back to it. Right back to it. Right back to it.
There we go, baby. Alright. Does the mic have any background software? It shouldn't. Is OBS updated? I think it is.
I caught my cousin in a broom closet once, butt naked with his dick in a vacuum hose. I'm gonna tell you the same thing I told him.
It's sputtering like crazy. It's sputtering like crazy. It did it again? Yeah, it froze twice that time. Your computer did not like that. It didn't want me to say that. I keep thinking it's my computer. No, it's mine. Oh, crap.
That's not how it works.
I know he's laughing, but it looks like he's spitting onto his thing specifically.
Oh, shit. I'm so sorry. Stop! God damn it, now I've gotta be nice to his ass for weeks. You fucked up, dog. Motherfucker. Threat identified. Robert, go!
Yo. Huh?
Firing.
Huh? Robert!
You okay, Robert? Is it your arm or you? Deactivate protocol.
Voice match protocol deactivated.
Are you alright? Are you hurt? His arm. I think I dislocated it when I grabbed him.
That's how he got the ear thing.
Get up.
It's definitely... It's this game. This one. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, it's completely screwed at this point. This is getting so weird.
Get up. Get up. Get up.
That was a very cool comic, Chad Reness. I really liked it, Chad Reness. Saw that like, yeah, we're gonna have to call it here, guys. I'm so sorry, this sucks. I really wanted to show you guys the other game. We're gonna read the next dispatch comic, I guess, on Sunday, the last one. And, I'm gonna go fix this. So, it might be your GPU maxing for some reason. I just updated the BIOS, so it shouldn't be that, but... I'll see you later, guys. I guess that's it for now. Alright. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what I can do besides it if it's gonna keep, doing this, so... Could just be the game? It could be. I'm not 100% sure. Huh, maybe just dropping out of the game will solve it? Maybe. Let me see if there's anything going on with, like, my computer overall. Doesn't seem to be anything weird. It's really weird. I'm not using that much of my memory. It's not like anything's chugging. Only 6% of my CPU. Nothing's really going that bad. Maybe it's the magazine reader? Those are weird. Maybe. Like, has it been doing that like other times? Put retro vibes in the title. Xbox Live Edition. Alright, well, we're gonna see if we can do this other game. Have you swapped USB ports for the microphone? I have before. The thing is, it also knocks out this microphone, so I have no clue what it's doing. It knocks out different microphones, but I can use them on other things. It makes no sense. It is a really, really weird glitch.
And, okay, there we go. Has Grimmi disabled watch streaks? I don't know how to disable them. Please tell me, because I think they're a little bit insane. I don't know. I don't know. Is your category still dispatch? We were just reading the comics, so that's fine. Really weird. Gonna play some Paranormal Night Shift. Alright. We on the Paranormal Night Shift. Grind. I don't really understand what grind means 100%, but whatever. We'll figure it out. Mike's good again? Awesome. Stream is safe. Let's go. Okay. Well, I don't know. It could just go out at random, because I don't think we were playing that game last time it did, so if it goes out one more time, we're gonna call it. If we can keep it going, that would be ideal. But if we cannot, we're gonna call it. So, might have been the comics, though for the life of me, I don't know why. I don't know how it would disable my microphones in a different program. In a game that does not use your microphones. There's just so much weird stuff going on. I don't know what the hell is happening. I don't know how that would happen. Oh my god. Swiggity Sooty. It is about to get spooky. Absolutely. What's Sooty mean? Swooty. But we're gonna try this new fun game that I saw a couple of people playing today. It looks really fun. It's called Paranormal Night Shift. And I think we'll enjoy it. Today is just one of those days. It's just one of those days. Computers are like 50% black magic at this point. Unironically, I would not be able to tell you how a computer works. I know that like you need specific etchings and it has different like things running through it. It's honestly magic. It's magic. But I think we're gonna have a good time with this one. So Paranormal Night Shift. And then I'm gonna go do some stuff to my computer to see if I can't make it work. We're gonna see how long we can play this for, and then we're gonna solve that problem, ideally. Call in tech priests. Also, before you say, Grimmi, I can't see it, I know. I'm well aware. I'm sorry. You will, though. You will see it. Trust me. It's okay. There we go, baby. There we go. Too many vacuum tubes for me to understand. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Convincing, and doing things is complicated. Yeah, I'm gonna get this thing to work, though. Grimmi, I can't see it. Yes, you can. Sync is on, language, texture, volume is 80, okay. Now, if we have another issue with this, I'm gonna turn it down a teeny tiny bit. Oh, I accidentally opened a random thing, okay. No, I don't want to join the Discord at this exact moment. I'm sorry. Okay. Grimmi, you can see me? That's possible. Alright, so let's see here. This is our Paranormal Night Shift. Since we just had the Dispatch Day Shift and Night Shift, and we had to think about our family being executed shift, and someone almost murdered our dog shift, we are now going to have the Paranormal Night Shift. There we are. Who needs to see in the game when Grimmi is the only one we truly need to see? Yes, don't worry about it. I don't know much about this game. 3rd of November, 1988. It takes place in the 80s. Morway, North London, UK. I'm out of my depth. I don't know what was around there in the 80s. Not that I would know if it were in America, really. I would just feel a little bit less lost.
And then the guy's coming out of the pub with his trousers around his ankles. You should have seen his face. I swear I was laughing my head off.
Well done, Gary. That guy deserved it. So what else do you know about our job tonight?
As usual, I'm in charge of installing the equipment and cameras. Your job is to keep an eye on the screen and report anything suspicious to me.
Cool.
Anything paranormal.
Do you mean paranormal as usual? Curtains moving in the wind or sheets hanging from wires or something?
Yes, but strangely enough, that family sounded really terrifying on the phone. I almost believed it, but we've seen some good actors, I have to admit.
Oh yes, and a lot of scammers too, but we're still waiting.
Can you turn down the music?
You get paid good money just to sit in front of a screen, so don't complain.
Yeah, you're right. It's a job.
Can you turn down the music?
We'll be there in a few minutes. Turn right at the next corner.
It's kind of hard to hear you over the music. What did you say? Turn down the music's really good. No, I agree.
Well, here we are at the Sheffield family's house. They've already reported a number of sightings, but it seems to have intensified over the last few days. I'll get everything ready on my end. Keep an eye on your cameras and let me know when you're ready to start.
Okay, it's an anomaly game. Yeah, it's like, I thought this one would be fun to play just because we haven't done one of these in a while. Oh crap, you know what we should also do? Do you guys want to also... Oh, it turns it black so you can't look for anomalies for longer. That's very fun. Do you guys also want to do a little bit of gaggle tonight? You guys want to do a little bit of gaggling? We don't have to, but you guys want to do a little bit of gaggling? Any bit of gaggle? You can have some chance to win some gaggling money? Sure? Okay, cool. Alright, I just wanted to see. We might do that then. Wait, you can get $10 redos. It's not a bad trade, those $10 redos. I'm just saying. Alright. So we're gonna do our night shift. Okay. Alright, now I don't see anything too crazy. Okay, I don't see anything too crazy. You're gonna have to tell me if there's like any... Oh, we got a dinosaur in here. That's very cute. I'll take care of the stuff behind my head. It's like a dream boat, looks like, and some like teenage dream boat. Some little girl likes them, and like some pencils, maybe some pens, car, and a little light here, and a little thing of paper. And then as for what's on the wall, like I don't know, man. Like some posters. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to keep track of all those. And then yeah, okay. And then we got leaves. That looks like that is. Are those supposed to be open? Oh, we get to say I'm ready once we figure everything out. Alright, there's some paper behind me and a lamp. Okay. There's a paper behind me and some lamp and some scissors and some stuff. Okay. Bustin' makes you feel good? Yeah, Bustin'. The Ghostbusters, yeah. Oh, it's a very old movie at this point. I don't know who even saw it when it was in theaters and stuff like that. I didn't get to see it when it was in theaters. Oh my god. Oh my god, but my parents loved it. Yeah, my parents loved it. They were big Ghostbuster fans, yeah. Oh my god, there's so many rooms in this house. How many rooms do these people need? Alright, but I think we're ready now. Alright, so just try to keep all this stuff in mind. We got a chair out of place here behind me. I don't know if you can see that. Chair out of place. We got a kissing, canoodling couple. We got a bucket. Alright, okay. Your parents loved it? Yeah, my parents loved it, honey. My parents loved it. Oh my goodness gracious. They adored it, really. And now, we got a teddy bear outside. It's a little weird. Some truck stuff, and then we also got some chairs here and some not too much interesting stuff. The TV's doing some static. We got some. Okay, so you guys know the headphones are red. There's no headphones here, sweetie. There's no headphones. I know you like to do that. There's no headphones here. There's no headphones. Okay, and then we also got a bubble bath, and we got our shampoo. Okay, we got our towels. I feel like the Mia's very scary here. And the Railio Festival neon. I don't know why people would have posters on their bathroom door. It's super weird. Okay, but they have them. So, and we have a grate there. Okay. And then we have this last room. We got the red pillow. We got the scissors. Okay. I'm ready.
Okay. I get the equipment up and running. It's 10 p.m. and it's going to be a long night.
It'll be
fine. And in
fine.
case you don't remember, to report an anomaly, just point your mouse at it and press the button for a few seconds until my machines are triggered. Well, see you later. Don't fall asleep.
I don't plan to fall asleep, sweetie. It's perfectly fine. The cup is red. The cup is red, honey. Yeah. I don't know if I see any anomalies so far, though. These guys keep their house in a little bit of an odd condition, but it's perfectly normal. Perfectly normal house, from what I understand. Yeah, nothing really moving. Nothing really looking too crazy. You guys see anything weird? I don't see anything strange. I don't see anything even a little bit strange. This is all just normal to me. This is normal. How you sing the Ghostbusters? Like, bustin' makes me feel good. There's a tiny lady in the corner. That's me, honey. You don't have to worry about that. Debbie, okay. I think the house has been normal. How was Dispatch? I love Dispatch. It was so good. I thought it had an amazing ending. Everything was so beautiful and so perfect. I see an awesome looking anomaly called Grimmi. Yo! Beef is such a good puppy! There's nothing here. So boring. Oh my god, it's been 2.5 hours of this just looking at nothing. Has that painting always been like that? It's always been like that, I guess. Was the bed always messy? I'm sure the bed was always messy. Kinda boring, am I right? Nothing really happening here. Wait, I don't have the headphone, like, sound on. I should go back to that so it sounds like you're talking to a woman on the phone and, like, it's just like, oh, yeah, you guess gotta... There used to be books in here, I think, right? There used to be books in there. Or China.
That wasn't normal at all.
That wasn't. TV's been on static mode for a while now. Oh my god, 2 of them. Don't you dare. Dinosaurs should not come back in this day and age. There can't be 2 of you. No, there was definitely 1 of you before. I don't trust this. Oh my god, we're too late. What's this? I might just not be smart enough for this, because I'm sure there's anomalies, but I'm not seeing them even a little bit. Maybe this phone?
My equipment is showing multiple disturbances. You need to find them.
Sweetie, there are no disturbances here. I don't see them. Fridge magnets look normal. They're Judith. Like, Judith lives here, right? And she has her casseroles in there and stuff. Oh, I'm blind. Okay, cool. Thank you.
But what's going on in this house?
This is actually really cool that they're communicating with each other. It makes me feel like, we're kind of like slowly learning a story and stuff. Send Waterboy to the fridge. Waterboy was one of my favorite characters, honestly. I really liked all of them, though. I was surprised. I was surprised how good that was. They floated into position. That makes sense. It said multiple anomalies. Is this normal? But the bread looks a little weird. The drawer was normal. Maybe this? They're missing something? Oh my god, I think there was stuff in the sink. Invisigal is messing with stuff. I really liked Invisigal. She was one of my favorites, but like all of them were my favorites though. They were all so good. They always have a plant that's a weird place for a plant to be, you know? Did these back the flip up? I'm back, baby. I did some cable management on my network equipment. Oh my god, that's beautiful. I'm so happy. The bed on the left? No. The bed on both sides. Also, hi, Dread. This is a very fun game if you want to play some spooky stuff. This is so interesting. We're going and we're making their house worse for them. Because it's good for them. They have wine. Oh my god. I also now understand why Phenomenon and Blue Blazer broke up. I can now understand it. I was really wrong about Blue Blazer. That's also why she wanted to introduce like who she was to like the other characters so quickly. Also, Agent, thank you so much for being here for 5 months. The anomaly did the dishes and fixed their bed. It can't be that evil. Who's Blue Blazer? Blonde Blazer. Sorry, Blonde Blazer. Anything else? I guess we're chilling. Fumbled? I fumbled Blonde Blazer a lot, but I was really looking for like any sort of like male character I could go out with. Also, I really do like that we kept it professional with like the characters because it felt kind of nice just being their weird friend. Felt oddly fitting. Close enough costume was blue? La Blue Girl Blazer? What's La Blue Girl? Grimmi continues to fail to beat the Fujo allegations. There's some that I think are interesting as Fujo, bait stuff. I read a really funny fanfiction about Sonar trying to hit on Robert. It was actually a very funny one. It had to do with other characters, too. I might read it. Oh! This is a photo I would have on my wall, so it probably shouldn't be here. Very chilling, though. Very beautiful. Was the wallpaper always like this? Yes, it was. You're going crazy. I didn't think I'd like Flambe as much as I did. I liked every single character a ton by the end. They really do get you... Ooh, sprinkler. They really do get used to literally every single character. My coworker must think I'm an idiot. Okay. Oh! This was open. No, it wasn't. No, it was not. This has always been open. Uh-oh. This? Uh-oh. I think we're about to lose. Oh! Babies! Double babies! My favorite character was the office cat soup person that gave us coffee. That was honestly very cute. I really like that part. Normal? Normal? Pillow on the floor? Pillow's been on the floor, though. Normal? Normal? Oh, playing cards, maybe? I could see Sonar being funny but not working in earnest. I like Sonar a lot as a character. I thought they were really funny. They seem like the least villainous, but also like the most violent, which is really, really crazy because they're just kind of like a, I don't know, like an animal on some level. Like, not entirely. They're also a person. But they're also the biblical devil. Headphones are a different color. What was that? I will McMurder you. I thought I saw something move. Charlie's voice was a big immersion break. I haven't seen that much of his stuff, so it was just like, oh, this is Sonar. And then now when I see like Charlie's videos or Moist Critical's videos, I go, oh, it's Sonar. Good for him. Am I going mad? I keep hearing red headphones in the back of my mind. That reminds me of... Oh, crap. We're about to lose, guys. We're about to lose. Oh, my goodness gracious, baby lord. Oh, my.
I thought I was going to have a heart attack. A ghost, my god. A real one. My equipment was like a Christmas tree. Are you holding up okay?
Yeah, I'm doing alright over here. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Wrong lady. I'm doing alright out here, sweetie. I don't know. Could be a lot worse, honestly. Like, could be a lot worse. Was the toilet seat always down? Do you remember that? I feel like, you know what? I feel like it's something where most people have it, like, in a different state. But I guess not. Was there always 2 cars here, sweetie? Was there always 2 cars? I don't remember, honey. I don't think there was 2 cars, though. I'm gonna see. Okay, there was the one, honey. It was the one. But yeah, the ghost was scary, too. I'm pretty used to ghosts, though. Like, I live in a haunted house, actually. We haven't really talked outside of work, huh? It's crazy. But yeah, I've lived in a haunted house for quite some time, honey, so you don't need to be too worried about me. Okay. Ghost in the bottom right isn't sure. I'm not a ghost, sweetie. No. I lived in a haunted house. It was very, very annoying. Ghosts do not like you living in their house, or what they consider their house. It's this big thing. It's this big thing. It's just a big thing for them. Okay. Well, I don't know where any of the other ones are. The Cure is... That doesn't look too spooky. I think that's a video game or a band or something. I'm kind of old. I don't know. Ah, man. Getting older every year, am I right? Alright, it's not the playing cards anymore. Were there always plates there? I think so. Sounds like something a ghost would say. I know. There's a lot of allegations, you know? Were there always bread knives here? Bob, were there always bread knives here? Okay, alright, maybe not. I don't know. There are too many allegations. Look, if I was a ghost, I think I'd know at this point. It's very unfortunate, but I have to continue to live, and then I get to die, and who knows what happens then. Who knows? Bob, you there? Bob's ignoring me. Bob ignores me sometimes at work. It's okay. The pillow is bothering me. The pillow's been on the ground the whole time, sweetie. I can't do much about it. I'm sorry. I just can't do much about it. It is what it is. Look. Okay. They want to keep their house messy. I don't think that thing had a head. At least not the one that looked like that. It could have been the case, though. I'm sorry, sir. Oh, Bob? Oh, no. Bob. Bob from the company. Oh, my God. Actually, that might be you, Bob. Bob, there's a hand on a skillet in the kitchen. Now, I'm pretty sure that wasn't there unless the people that live here are cannibals, which is possible. I don't know. This line of work gets you a lot of places. You meet a lot of people. It's a little bit weird, though. I prefer if they weren't cannibals. It's a little gross. It's my own personal preference with that, Bob. The lid on the box in the bedroom. Oh my god, Satori, you are so good at this. Thank you. Satori, you are an angel. Oh my god, you're doing my job for me. That is wonderful. Okay, let's see here. Alright. I don't think there's anything happening. No, there's nothing happening now. Oh my god, never mind. That plant changed right there. Right there, right in front of me. That is devious. That is disgusting. And oh my god, look at this. Look at this. Look, I think these used to be on the other shelf. Used to be on the other shelf. We'll find out in a second. The knives in the kitchen, one of them is bloody. Oh, the meat cleaver. I never really worked with those. I'm not a big meat person. I don't really eat meat. I'm sorry. I'm not a big meat person. Yeah, I watch my figure. The tofu, though. Oh, the tofu gets me. Tofu is not as bad as people make it sound. It is delicious, baby. Honestly, just so delicious. People don't realize it. People don't realize it. Okay, I think we're good, though. Did this always have a vent here? It should, really, with the ventilation and stuff, but, you know. That song you heard at the credits is only heard if you're on streamer mode. Oh, really? What's the credit song that's usually playing? I have it on streamer mode for most games because I want to be able to just throw it on YouTube and not torture the person that does the VODs. Although I torture the person that does the VODs constantly, so I'm really sorry. They do an amazing job, though. Earthis is fantastic. Let's see here. They do some amazing work. The plant's normal. Normal. Was this always open? Or closed, I should say. Nothing there. I don't know if it always had these little cars, though. Did it always have 3 of them? You enjoy the texture of deep-fried tofu? I like soft tofu. I like dumplings, like with soft tofu in them and stuff. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so worth it. Ads in 3? Okay, you get those ads rolling and ready. This always look like this? This is... This is maddening, because I know something's off at this point. There has to be an anomaly, but I'm not seeing it. Grimmi, for being such a sweet person, you seem to love to torture people. I don't think I'm a sweet person. I think I'm Grimmi.
It's all getting out of control. There must be too many disruptions.
No, there aren't, sweetie. I'm finding them right now. I know where they are. That's an anomaly. That should have been reported, because look, these are on the top shelf now. Those are on the middle shelf. I gotta get this one. I gotta get this one. They're not out of control. I don't know why they're not being processed, though. They're not being fixed. This should come down, though. There's a toilet. Bob, there's a toilet. Bob, the toilet seat changed. Bob, you need to fix the toilet. I don't know why it's not fixing. Okay. Oh, Bob, the devil is here. The devil is here, Bob. Devil's at the front door. The devil's gone, Bob. You don't need to worry. Not sure about the toilet seat, though. Toilet seat's good, Bob. Toilet seat's good. Devil's out of the toilet, too. Okay. Fantastic work. Anyways, yeah. Sorry, I pretend to be a different person in every job I do so they can't track me back to being Grimmi. I think it's a good idea. I think that's a good idea. Let's challenge the devil to fiddling. I don't think you should do that. They tend to win those competitions. They tend to be a little bit rigged. Oh, Bob, there's blood all over the kitchen. Blood all over the kitchen, Bob. I took care of it, though, Bob. I took care of it. Oh my god, I've always wanted to be a paranormal investigator on the paranormal night shift. It's so fun. I never thought we'd find something like this, though. Everyone's just killing each other and really evil, and, like, you know, ghosts exist, and there's blood everywhere. Ooh, it's crazy. Oh. This dreamboat's not a dreamboat anymore. They're just a nice old woman, though. So. Also, the biblical devil is here. Bob, the biblical devil is here. The biblical devil. Bob. Thank you, Bob. Did you see it? Yeah, I saw the biblical devil.
The
She's...
temperature has suddenly dropped. I've never seen anything like this.
Oh, I've lived in a haunted house for years, Bob. It's not that bad. Oh, the cups are missing, Bob. Yeah, they like to take cups. I don't know what they do with them. It's really creepy, honestly. You shouldn't be that worried, though, Bob. It's okay. Sadako-like? I know, Sadako's such a fun character, huh? Anyway, Bob, yeah, the sun will be up soon. There's a little bit less activity once that kind of thing happens, so don't worry too much, okay? Alright, let's see here. Okay. The devil from the Bible? Yeah, probably from the Bible. Was there always a plate there? I feel like I'm going crazy. Ads time? Okay. We're gonna take a little brief ads time. And, we're just gonna chill. And, boom, baby. We're just gonna relax for a few minutes of ads, and then we're gonna get right back to it. 3:30 a.m. is the creepy hour. It is. I'll tell you about some rituals and stuff that I've heard of recently. I wouldn't recommend doing this, but if you would like to, I've heard of a few new interesting rituals. Don't forget to hydrate. Thank you. I appreciate it. So, would you guys like to not have anything bad happen to you for the next year? I found out about this fun new ritual called the Scarecrow Ritual. It's really cool. What you have to do, and I wouldn't recommend doing this because you could die, but supposedly what all the kids are saying is you have to do this at either 9 p.m., 10 p.m., or 11 p.m. And depending on how late you start it, your reward will be better or worse. Also, Rauku, thank you so much for being here for a full year, baby. I hope you're doing well. So, also Agent Nomak, thank you for being here for 5 months. I greatly appreciate that. And a Silent Ghost, thank you for being here for 4 months. Yo, I appreciate it. I could die, okay, I'm in. Okay, great. So, first ritual that you could do. You start at 9 p.m. If you have less time to do it, like to get the ritual done and you start later, the rewards are supposed to be even better. Am I supposed to play ads while you're talking about this? Yeah, I thought this would be a good break from the game. Sorry, but I realized everyone would be interested in this now. We're gonna talk about cardboard. Roll the ads. Your ex was being stalked by some sort of shadowy, funky creature that tormented her endlessly. She was talking about seeing it outside her window. Your ex either had schizophrenia or was being haunted, and either way, that's not good. I hope she's doing better, and I hope you're doing better too, because that must have been really hard to deal with. If that's the case, she may want to go see a priest or something. Cardboard is neat. Cardboard is fantastic, isn't it? What I love most about cardboard is it, is recyclable. The man in the fields, yes. We were talking about the man in the fields ritual, but we will not for a few minutes. We are chilling. We are chilling. Used to see shadow people. Burning some sage helped? That sounds like the most passe, like, just like, yeah, I used to see them too. I got, like, some sage and, like, I don't know, I started, like, putting salt around my bed. It was fine. Like, I don't have time for it. Like, that sounded just like, God, it was just, like, a long time. I don't want to deal with it. It goes well with my hamburgers. Yo, that sounds nice. If you want to eat some cardboard and hamburgers, lots of fiber. Oh yeah, I have 70 hot sauce orders to ship. I've been doing them though. As you guys have noticed, you've been getting your hot sauce. I have been doing it pretty much non-stop. I don't do anything else besides stream and pack hot sauce. I have dreams of it now. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's awesome. I have to put in some more goodies and, like, get some more teas and stuff to put in with them, but, like, the hot sauce that's going out is still really good. I do also like that cardboard can ship containers. Yes. I've hallucinating weird things lately, but I can't be bothered to check if I'm haunted or just tired. Could be a bit of both. Could be a bit of both. I have really been enjoying the voices of the void sauce. Hell yeah. I once had a dream where a fish told me desperate aunts del olvidé de cómo se has. Better wake up before you forget how, and it still terrifies me. Whoa. I've heard that if you... Cardboard. It's brown. Brown is a very nice, relaxing color to look at. They don't really dye it too many colors, like to try to interfere with your brain's processing of it. It's just trees. No strawberry candy with my hot sauce. I'm getting more. I'm getting more. I'm getting more. I'm getting more. Thank you, Foggy, for the 100 bits. If you buy the Grimmi one, you'll probably get strawberry candy. I need to buy more. Cardboard. I like stamping it with the saucy stamp when I send it out. Cardboard. One time I pooped and left the bathroom to get toilet paper. When I came back, they had changed shape. Pat Sonic, that's not disturbing. That's not interesting. Well, it is disturbing, but... It's gross. That's something that you tell your doctor, not your streamer friends. You don't do that. Not your streamer, not your friends, not your associates. You can tell your doctor. Tell your doctor. What the heck is happening in this chat? Okay, so the Man in the Fields ritual. You can start it at 9 p.m., 10 p.m., or 11 p.m. What a time to join the stream. Oh, yes. 9 p.m., 10 p.m., or 11 p.m. And what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to... First of all, 9 p.m., let me not get ahead of myself. The rewards are better depending on if you start it later, but you have less time to complete the ritual. 9 p.m., you have 3 hours to do this then. 9 p.m. You have 1 year of no accidents occurring to you and nothing bad happening to you in terms of accidents. So no car accidents, no stubbing your toe, no accidents whatsoever. None of them. Like, you could even probably gamify it and do like a lot of like very intense stuff where you could get into accidents, like walking tight ropes across buildings and things like that. Then, 10 p.m. Rewards even better. A full year of no accidents and no ill coming to your health. So if you have health issues, they start to resolve. And if you have health issues, like they aren't like something that's going to take away from your day-to-day life. You have no issues with your health and no accidents for a full year if you start at 10 p.m. So you'd have 2 hours to complete the ritual. And then, where it gets crazy, 11 p.m. You start the ritual and you have 1 hour to do the Man in the Fields ritual. There's gotta be a crazy catch. Oh, you'll see. 1 hour. But if you do it in an hour, no ill health, no accidents, and then no matter what your actions are, nothing bad will come back to bite you about them. So you could punch someone in the face and still not have it negatively affect your life. Like, things will just work out for you. Can it regrow teeth? Nah. I'm speedrunning it? Well, here's the thing. Let me actually figure out, like, what the, like, thing was. I need to figure out what the, like, line was, because I forgot it. So, it's a very fun ritual. Only thing is, after you decide which time you're going to do it, you have to go outside. And you should have no one in your home, no pets, nothing like that, no one in your home. You have to get a safe room ready, like a room where you're just going to sit and you're just going to relax should the ritual go wrong. You also want a crucifix and you want a clock or a watch or something like that, or a phone, something where you can tell time. You also want a non-electric light source like a candle, a lantern, something like that. And you want to just make sure that the room that you're going to be using as your safe room is going to be like, you know, one entryway. So you also need it to have a lock, obviously. So you got to make yourself go and say, no, you're fine. So after sunset, but before midnight, 9 p.m., 10 p.m., 11 p.m., you get everything ready. You get your crucifix in that one room, and you get a crucifix that you want to keep on you at all time probably as well. But you light your candle or lantern. Then you enter your backyard. The backyard has to be free of people. You don't want it to be full of like things or things like that. And then you repeat the following sentence a total of 7 times in your backyard facing your home. But who will scare the crows away? 7 times. Now listen. If you hear nothing, then the summoning isn't working. And you don't need to worry about it. You just need to leave your house until 6 a.m. and not worry about it. Like, it didn't work. Just go, don't turn back, and just go, leave your house. Stay somewhere else until 6 a.m. But if you hear something behind you, like twig snapping, like footsteps, anything like that, it was successful. And then you'll hear that's not your biggest problem. At that point, you have to heed the warning because it means the ritual has begun. And depending, 9, 10, or 11, you have an hour, 2 hours, or 3 hours to complete it. Only thing is, do not look behind you. Return to your house, lock the door behind you. Now, this is where it gets annoying. You have to close everything. 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 Make sure that the one room that you're in has no objects in it. It should be completely empty. Like, nothing should be in there. And if you can't take everything out, close every single thing you can. Like bags, drawers, a closet door if you have that, containers, boxes, everything. Close everything. Close caps on like toothpaste if you're the type of person that leaves toothpaste caps off. I really get annoyed when people do that, by the way. If you ever borrow my toothpaste and you leave the toothpaste cap off, I'm going to be really annoyed with you. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Everything. Closed captions. It's not an object. It's not something that like has an opening. So anything with an opening you have to close. So just anything with an opening you need to close and shut and make sure that there's like some sort of lock on it. Then what you want to do is you want to leave your safe room and you want to continue with your lantern or candle and you want to go and exit your safe room. Remember, you're using your candle and you're walking around. So you have to close everything in your home that could be opened or has opened. Everything. And the thing is, things might have opened before you started this ritual. So you have to close everything. If you have like a house that's like a little bit larger, it's going to be impossible. If you have like a house that's a little bit smaller, it might be something you could do. Were you raided by someone named Lumi today? No, I don't think so. Kaneko Lumi? I like Kaneko Lumi. But the thing is, you don't want... Wait, did Lumi raid me and I missed it? I'm so sorry if I did. She's really sweet. I did not mean to ignore it or anything like that. I wasn't trying to be a behind about that. But if she did, tell her she's wonderful. Okay. But the thing is, or you mean Lumi from Astroline? Anyway, you want to like make sure that you close everything as much as you can before 12 a.m. Before midnight. You only have 1, 2, or 3 hours to do this. So, other thing is, if you see a man with like gray, ashen skin where he looks very sickly and like different, in your peripheral vision, don't look at them. Don't talk to them. You also probably don't need to fear him that much because he isn't like the guy that's gonna like be your problem from the man, like the man in the fields, but you should not look at him or talk to him. What you do have to worry about is never looking in the backyard ever. Ever. Don't look in the backyard. If you do, you need to run as fast as you can to your safe room and close the door. Then you need to lock it and not open the door, no matter what you hear outside. It could be like something where you hear like, it could be something where you hear like a cat that you might have going, like, can't open it for cats and can't open it for like roommates and stuff if you have roommates going like, hey, what are you doing? Why is everything closed? This is stupid. What are you doing? You can't open it for anyone. It'll try to imitate voices and stuff. You can't leave until 6 a.m. You have to stay until 6 a.m. But then you go to your room, go to your bed. If you complete the ritual, if you don't look in the backyard, if everything is fine, close your eyes and try to sleep. You need to sleep, essentially. You also cannot open your eyes. I just got here. What are we talking about? We're talking about a ritual that can make you invincible or die. So you can't open your eyes. And if you do, you're going to see the guy that's going to McMurder you. And if you wake up in the mornings, congratulations. Yo, you did the ritual. Yay! Isn't that nice? If you completed the ritual, you will be safe for the whole calendar year. And what we will be safe from will depend on like which part of the ritual you did. So, yeah. There you go. If you do the 1 hour version, or if you do the 3 hour version, you're safe physically. You will not succumb to any illnesses. And if you do the 2 hour version, you're safe. Oh, you're also safe financially, apparently, if you do the 2 hour version. You will remain in perfect health and condition you will never want for money for a whole calendar year. And if you start 1 hour before midnight, you will be safe in every way humanly possible, and your actions will have 0 consequences. You will suffer no illnesses. You will become practically immortal for 1 whole calendar year. And if we die, I'm kind of worried about that. Yeah. Well, you can technically, okay, well, so if you fail the ritual, supposedly, and this is of course just a rumor, what'll happen is he can come out of any of the objects that aren't closed. So if you happen to like leave like a tube of lipstick open, like just in your room and stuff, supposedly they can come out of that and just start killing you and murdering you. So that's pretty much it. If you look into the backyard and you see him, essentially he's going to be a very tall, very intimidating, intense scarecrow, and he'll start to climb down from his post. You'll have about a minute to get back to your safety room, and then you have to hope he doesn't burst down the door and, like, kill you. So, yeah. And the thing is, he won't always kill you. The thing is, he can take any part of your body. So, let's say that you have something very important to you, like a necklace that has, like, the only picture of, like, your dear mama or something. You might take that, like, something that means so much to you that it would bring you so much physical harm that, like, you're sad. Or he might take your fingers, like one of your fingers. Or he might take a leg, or he might take your head. So that's the ritual. And this was the ritual I wanted to cover to say during the ads, but I think it was interesting enough that people wanted to hear it outside of the ads, so we talked about cardboard. Nothing can be opened, though. Anyway, you will be an expert witness at my trial when I explain why I had to take his head and kill him. Thank you so much, Jack, for the 100 bits. You will die. I don't know if you can kill the guy. I think they might be an immortal. It's like a ritual. It's like a ritual, baby. Was this always open? It's like a ritual, baby. You gotta be careful about it. Was this towel is white? I don't know if that's actually something. Ooh, ooh, ooh. This wasn't open. No, I don't think he's going to, have intercourse with you. You probably shouldn't try to summon ritual... Oh. You shouldn't try to summon ritual demons so you can bang them. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I don't think that usually works out for people. I think that usually, gets them McMurdered in, like, increasingly more terrifying ways, but, I mean, I can't stop you from trying that. I think that's what most people try in life at this point, so... Remember when Malevola and Sonar found those monster effers and they stole their cocaine and they didn't have intercourse with them? That's gonna happen to you. You're gonna be really upset. No cocaine for you!
Hold tight. In 2 hours, the night will be over.
Thank you so much, Bob. Alright, I'm very excited for this. I'm really excited to get my first paycheck. How much we get paid for being paranormal investigators? Gotta be big, right? Gotta be a lot, huh? Hey, Bob, right? Bobby, right? Bobby? Grimmi, spoilers, it was in the comic. I'm sorry. Bobby, we get paid though, right? We're risking our lives out here, right, Bobby? Judith is here, Bobby. I don't know if you know a Judith, but she's writing her name in blood all over. It was in the comic? Yes. Dude, if there was a scene
Judith
where...
again. That must be our poltergeist. We'll have to find out more about her tomorrow.
Okay. Dude, if there was like a scene in the game where you try to bang Sonar and Malevola at the same time as Robert, and then they go like, yeah, sure, Robert, we'll hang out with you. Why don't you come on over, mate? And then they steal all your money, that would be hilarious, but literally every single person would fall into it. It would be 100% of people did this X, Y, or Z thing. It would be really funny. 100% of people tried to bang these two. 100% of people had their cocaine stolen. Whoa! Judith, you kind of scared me there. Well, what am I supposed to do here? Oh, okay. Sure, why not? Judith was dancing. They get really funny down here, Bobby. You didn't see that. She was dancing. It was really funny, Bobby. It's challenging you to a dance-off? Alright. Have you guys seen those fun TikToks about the guys that pretend to be Disney school villains? Disney, like, original movie school villains? It's really funny. Like, from High School Musical and stuff? Oh, something's missing here. No, we're gonna watch one of those between, like, this after this, because they're really funny. Yes, you've seen them! They're amazing! We need to bring it back! We need to bring back bullying for that. It was in the family since 4 generations. Grandma's gift here. It's really funny. We need to bring back that kind of bullying. You guys are gonna love it. Hey Bobby, the dresser, the armoire, I'm not sure what you call them. It's vibrating and seems to be possessed by the biblical devil. Yeah. Just letting you know, okay. I know that we're almost done with this shift though. I'm just so happy that I get to hang out with you. It's been so nice, honestly, Bobby. It's been so nice. Because I don't really do a lot of stuff. Like, you know, like I don't really get out much. Froggy's in the game, the biblical... I'm really happy that, like... Can I just say really quickly? I'm so happy that Papa Mud and Froggy have started calling everything the biblical devil, because I've been calling everything the biblical devil for a very long time. I'm happy that's spreading around. I don't know why I do that also. It's kind of just become like a verbal tick. Oh, Bobby, there's someone's feet in the, what's it called? The fireplace? Very toasty, very fun. You know what else is spreading around? What? Tell us, novel, what is spreading around? So. Oh god, I love these types of games. Oh my god, I just love them. Oh my god, can't get enough of them. Teddy Bear's been so normal. The delicious taste of Grimbo sauce, available now with the fruity voices of the void flavor. It's so fun, isn't it? I love that sauce. It's so good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I need to send some out to everyone. I need to get like a big old... Well, I have 70 orders to do, actually. I do need to send that out to everyone. Oh my god. I wanted to do some nice little custom cards for everyone and like send those out to... Oh crap. Oh my god, we're locking in. We're locking in. We're locking in. I remember. Don't you worry. I remember. We are locking in a really profound way. It's okay. Oh no, there's another one now. This one is. Do you guys know? Oh my god, we got through the whole night and I don't know where it is now. Oh my god, we're about to lose. Do you guys see it? Do you guys see it anywhere? Oh my god, we're gonna have to redo this one. The toilet seat was up again. Oh my god, men. Oh my god. Oh my god, men. Take a note here. This is how you do it with your toilet. Oh crap. Wait, no, it wasn't supposed to be up. Oh crap. I think we're screwed. I think the anomalies are taking over. Toast! They didn't make toast. You know what I'm... Pumpkin? Sorry, Pumpkin's at my door. 1 second, you guys. One sec. Joshua, you are devious. You're a devious clown. You're devious. Oh my god. Oh my god! Joshua's a devious little devil. He knows how to mimic Pumpkin's voice. He did a perfect... Hi, Chachi. Oh, sweetie pie. Oh, what a beautiful baby. The anomaly was the single slot toaster. You behave. You behave. Maybe this lamp is different? I actually cannot figure it out at this point. We might be screwed. I don't know. I just don't know. Is this it? Is this the end? Like, I can't determine anything different about the situation. Seems to be flickering outside the fireplace. Yeah, that's normal, I think. Oh, this might be it. Maybe these are different colors? Were there plates in the sink? Yeah, there are plates in the sink. Oh, there's a paper that says die here. Oh, it was the toothbrushes! Spot a rather small anomaly. Nice. And there's also a paper that says die behind me. Yo! I like this one. This one's fun. You wanna head out, Chua? Go ahead, my Chua. Like Chua. Michael's back to knock over all of my indie tabletop RPG books and eat my magic cards. Let's go. Grimmi, hello, Mr. Faceshade. I like this game. Bobby, that was the most fun I've had in weeks. Oh my god. Can you turn the music down, Bobby? Bobby, turn the music down. The Crown and Anchor Pub, that's gonna be... Bobby, turn the music down!
I can't believe it. I was shaking all over. In the 5 years we've been doing this job, it's the craziest thing we've ever seen. There's a real poltergeist in this house.
Yes, and frankly, she seemed really angry both with us and with the Sheffield family. Are you sure you want to go back tonight, Gary? It's too dangerous, I think.
Don't worry, everything's going to be fine.
We're gonna
Now
be
that we've
fine,
finally
boys. It's
got
a really
the
fun
ghost,
time.
We're not going to let her get away.
Yeah, it's gonna be
I
wonderful.
got in touch with a friend at the Edmonton police who told me that the house was built in 1756, which is quite a long time ago.
It is.
He's
Oh,
going to
yeah.
find out if a Judith could have lived there, or if she appears in a local register. In any case, the more we know about her, the better.
You hate olives?
So
Oh my
tonight we have
god,
to
I
gather
love
more
olives. I'll eat them for you.
It's not a good idea, Gary, that Judith doesn't want to be disturbed.
This is not time for weakness. It's a huge opportunity for us.
Yes, I know, but
It's
I'd
a
rather
huge
be anonymous and
opportunity,
alive than
alright.
famous and dead.
Stop stressing. It's just a ghost that moves things around and makes noise. By the way, speaking of noise, the Sheffields have told me that they've been hearing noises in their storeroom recently, so I've taken advantage of the day to install an extra camera. Let's go and find our poltergeist. It's going to be an incredible night.
If you say so.
Okay. Alright, boys. You're so monotone. Oh my god. Oh. I think they have a touch of the AI robot problem. You know, that thing where they, their emotions have
Back in
been...
the house.
What?
I'll let you have your usual tour. The Sheffields have 2 kids, and as you can imagine, the house is very much alive. So
No.
Things might have changed since yesterday.
You moved
Just a
everything?
heads up.
This is
Take a look
horrible.
around before you tell me you're ready.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. They sound a lot like AI. It's not something where it's too bad because it's not like the main thing of the game. I think we played a horror game where like the main thing was communicating with like different characters and the AI was like way too much for me. But this is okay. Okay, this is exactly the same. This is exactly the same. No, it's not. This is different. Actual torture. Actual torture. Actual torture. Actual torture. Actual torture. Actual torture. Okay. Thank you so much, Zombie Ron Swanson, for being here for 3 months in advance and for being here for 2 months so far. Great park director. Okay, we still got the dreamboat over here. We got a speak and spell. We got shoes. We got a door that's open. Okay, we got the Ghostbusters. We got a hat. We got some books on the ground. This room's pretty much unchanged also, so it's not too bad. It looks like it's just a few rooms that change each... Hey. Why would it be a problem if it's AI? Imagine if Dispatch was voiced by, like, AI, like, peeps. It's not horrible. It's just that sometimes, like, the person has to emote in such a way where, like, they're thinking about several things at once and remembering their entire life and, like, why they've been hurt and why everything is horrible and, like, all this other stuff, or, like, So when Invisigal was like, yeah, like, I don't know, you need to trust me and stuff like that, it would just be like, yeah, I don't know. You need to trust me. And it would take a little bit of, it would take a little bit out of it for me. And I get very, like, I get very into narratives, so I get really pissy about it sometimes. And it's taking jobs from VA like Grimmi. I don't have time to do VA work, honestly. I do a tiny bit of it. The only time I do VA work is if it's like a time where it hits where I'm somehow not sick and it's for a friend. Like at this point, that's the only VA work I do. Unless it's dispatch. Let me marry her. Put me in the game. 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 Please. 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 I'll find a way. I need to get 20 times more popular in like a month, so they'll put me in the second season and I can be Malevola's wife. Please. 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 People would love nourishing that relationship. People would, can you imagine the amount of people that would encourage me to like go like talk to Malevola, just like, hey Grimmi, why don't you go talk to her? And I'd be like, oh no, I can't do that. She's like way too cool. She's amazing. She's perfect. I gotta go. And that, see, that would be cute! Put her in the game! Put me in the game! Put me in the game! Put me in the game! Okay, sorry, I really want to marry Malevola. Anyways. What powers would you want? I would want to be an occultist that was a little bit nicer than most other occultists, so she started working at the dispatch center, and she can, she has powers of occultism, and she can, she gets, like, special power-ups or something if, like, it's nighttime or something. Something like that. So normal Grimmi? Yeah. But it would be a really good character for that game, right? And I would have to be differentiated from Waterboy, so I guess I'd be a little bit different than how I am. So your D&D character? No, my D&D character was cool. She was Reagan. Not the politician. The... Read a book. Read a book! Pot. 2 wine bottles, paper, 2 cups, plate, Campbell's soup, cutting board. Okay, I think we can do this. The chairs are all tucked in except for this one behind me now. Okay, we can do this, we can do this. Plant. Looks like a different plant today for some reason. Folders, skateboard. Okay, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this. And this is completely the same. This is completely the same. This is mostly the same. This is completely the same. This is a new room. Pretty small details, but we can do it.
Here we go. It's going to be a thrilling night.
Ronald Reagan? No, Reagan, like, from The Exorcist. Read a book. Sorry. That's rude of me. From The Exorcist, though. You just know the skateboard is only there to distract you. Please don't focus in on one object and say that it's still a specific color. I will be very angry at you. I will turn this stream around. Also, yeah, it seems like the dispatch comic viewer is what essentially destroys my OBS settings and disables my microphone, so... That's cool, I guess. If Moist Critical's allowed to be himself on cocaine, I'm allowed to be me, but like, you know, married to a demon woman. That's normal for me. Okay, whatever. Sorry. Anyway. Anyways. Put me in the game. Just saying, put me in the game. I will stop talking about anything government related. I was gonna say forever, but for 2 years. I could do 2 years. 2 years. 2 years. This looks the same. This might be different. No, that's the same. Looks the same, looks the same, looks the same. This almost looks like Dipper's hat from Gravity Falls. Looks the same. Looks the same. Maybe there wasn't something here, though. I feel like it might have changed. Alana said that for Malevola, they asked her just to be herself, so you can be yourself too, probably. Oh, hell yeah. Awesome. There's a cutting board. There was always a cutting board here. They seem like they want actors that are just, like, very specific types of people to just go in and be themselves and be crazy at the same time. You know who's crazy? You know who would come out to record? Sorry, I need to stop being so nuts about this. Put me in the game. Let me marry her. Put me in the game. Let me marry her. Last time. Put me in the game, let me marry her. Please, 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 please. It would be such an interesting character for your film. Please, 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 don't run away from me. Please, 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 blah, blah, blah. Okay. was it? Knife on bear on the outside. He's not allowed to have poppies. Oh, he's being stabbed. I thought you meant he was holding it. Being married in the game doesn't mean you're married in real life. I'm a crazy shut-in. It would mean a lot to me to be able to go, that's my wife. Just a few times. Just a few times, come on. Just a little bit. An itty-bitty baby bed. She's fine. She's at least 32. Apparently she might be older. Like, she's like a demon lady. I read that like her age is like maybe that. She might be a demon lady that's like even like in her 40s. Come on. Dear Lord. Dear Lord. Dear Lord. Was there always so many tennis balls here? I'm striking out on this one. She is a hag demon lady, yes. Was there always a lamp here? There was always a lamp there, Grimmi. Calm down. You should ask Moise for the role. I don't think I want to use, like, working for his soap company for that to be the only thing we ever talk about, me being insane. Watch your head? That seems pretty normal, thank you. Okay. The skateboard is red, don't you dare do that. Skateboard isn't there, actually. Oh, because skateboard was never there, actually! Huh? Huh? What was that? Oh. Bobby, I don't think we should be doing this. This doesn't seem like a... I'm sorry, Bobby. Wrong woman, Bobby. Bobby, I don't think this is a good idea. I saw a decapitated corpse. Also, like, all the other stuff wasn't there.
Interesting. I wonder if it's not a clue.
Now, it seemed like it was just a torso, Bobby. We shouldn't be here. We shouldn't be here if she's decapitating people and, like, ripping off all their arms and stuff. I know. Like, you should work with me a little bit. Halfway here, at least, Bobby. Come on. We shouldn't be here. We just shouldn't be here. The souls of the dead are very angry at us, Bobby. I gotta thank for this. I know when they're angry. At least the torso has the decency to bleed into the bucket. I was just thinking that, actually. Isn't that nice? Okay, they got everything. Everything's the same here. The plant. I don't think there's any anomalies right now, honestly. Not a single one. Why is there a mannequin torso right next to their bed? Bobby, there's very haunting sounds here. Bob? Bobby? Bobby, the biblical devil is acting up. Was there always paper in there? I feel like there wasn't paper. The mannequin torso is pretty normal, though. Like, if you're really into fashion, like, some people get the mannequins just like they do in, like, those Animal Crossing games. I've thought about getting one to put cute clothes on it, because I'm kind of bad at, like, making outfits for myself. But, like, if I had, like, a mannequin like this, I could put them on that. Okay, wrong time. Bobby, there's knives over here, too. Bobby, I don't think we should be doing this right now. This seems like a really bad idea. This seems like a really bad, scary time, Bobby. Both dinosaurs are supposed to be knocked over today, are they? I think so. I'm not sure. Let's see. You need a mannequin like the ones from Voices of the Void. That would be very scary. I'm never gonna look at one of them. No, sorry, Bob, no. I thought about going antiquing, but I don't really like being outside. But I thought about going antiquing. And if I were antiquing, I would probably go for something really fun. New Grimmi voice unlocked? We could go for a Bostonian voice, you know? We could put that on the voice redeems. You know what I could do? I could do a just chatting stream every week. We could do the voice redeems then. That way it wouldn't get overwhelming while we're doing all the video games. Okay, wait a second here. Okay, the devil's acting up. Devil's really upset about something. Okay. Let's see here. Knives. Okay. Everything looks normal to me in all these places. I think there was something down here, though, wasn't there? There was something down there. Oh, yes, there was. What are you talking about? I know there was something over here. I know I'm not losing my mind. Maybe there was just 2 boxes here, actually. Was there something with the shed door? Shed door was always like that from what I know. God. Oh, this just is not good. These toothbrushes look the same, but just in case. Oh my god.
It's gonna break! Do something!
Oh, I don't know, Bobby. Bobby, oh my god, Bobby. Bobby, I don't see a thing out of place here. I don't see a single thing out of place here, Bobby. You're gonna have to... never mind. There's the bathtub's full of red. Where'd the headphones go? There's no headphones here, sweetie. There's no headphones here. You gotta let go of that one. Maybe there's some pens missing or something? I don't know. Bobby, I just don't know, Bobby. I just don't know. Plants by shed door? I don't think there's anything like that, is there? Oh my god, you're so smart. I would never have seen that one. We would have died. Was the room fan on? There's a fan in this game? I didn't even see that. Oh, you're so right. Oh my god. That was hot sauce too. Oh my god, I could go for some hot sauce. I haven't had any in like 12 hours. Oh my god. I eat hot sauce every day. It clears your sinuses. It makes your skin look good. It keeps you young. Can you say a Bostonian voice that we decided to go on the moon and land... we decided to go to the moon and land there, and there land a giant robot. We do not because it is easy, but because it would kick ass. So much ass. Oh my god, you're so right. Thank you, Bob, for the 100 bits. And thank you, 10, for the stretch. Oh. An accent comes and goes. Uh-oh. This is a hard one. This has been a hard night. You can, something written on the fridge? No, I think this is normal, but we'll try. Was there plates in the sink today? There were 2 toothbrushes? Yeah, there were 2. Oh! That would be the anomaly now. Bobby, the biblical devil, Judith or Jerry, she's here right now. She's very angry at us, too. Yeah, she was the anomaly.
She appeared. You should have seen my instrument. It's much stronger than yesterday.
Oh, Bobby, I don't think this is a good idea. I think we're gonna get decapitated, honey. Alright, he's already off the mic. He doesn't care. She's doing crack, Grimmi. Take it for yourself. I'm not taking her crack. No. I do think it's really funny that, what's his name? Sonar and Malevola stole, like, that guy's crack, or those guys' crack. Like, we're way too, what's the word? We over-sexualize the monsters. They're finally fighting back, and they're not allowing us to do that anymore. They're going to steal our cocaine. Was there always a door there, Bobby? I don't remember. There we go. Judith, can I have some Girl Scout cookies? You can ask her whatever she wants. I think she'll try to hit you, though. Murder you or something, you know? We under-sexualize the monsters, honestly. I don't think so, sweetie. No. No, I don't think that's true. You know that. You've been on the internet for like more than 20 minutes. Oh, uh-oh, that's haunting. It's very haunting. Well, what was so haunting about that? What happened? Liquid and... Oh my god, you're right. It's hot sauce. I love it. Thank you for noticing. Do you think Judith would like a cup of hot tea? Maybe. I mean, I could go for a cup of hot tea, honestly. I feel like I... Is that why Cuppa's named Cuppa? Because she goes for a cuppa? She goes for a cup of tea. I'm so sorry, Judith. I'm so sorry. I am in your bathroom. I will leave. I will leave. I'm sorry, sweetie. That's fair. Judith, sweetheart, can you...
What a fear. The indescribable anger. I wonder if we're not taking a risk after all.
I'm saying we shouldn't be here, Bobby. I'm just saying. The picture changes. I don't think the picture's been changing, sweetie. The picture's been changing, sweetie. Good catch. Good catch. I was wrong. I was 100%. Judith, sweat hot. You cannot open the fridge and leave it waste electricity. Yeah, I don't think we should open it like that. If you're reading this, you don't have seizures. That's good. I don't have seizures. If I ever had a seizure, I'd be really scared. I would not be good. Things very quiet now, isn't it? I don't think we've got anything in here going. Something's going on. Oh my god, something's going on. Oh, that's what's going on. Oh, a decapitated head he is, Bob. Yeah, Bobby, decapitated head on the ceiling. What do you think?
A head now, and a man's head. That can't be a coincidence.
Oh, maybe she murdered him. You might be right. I might be crazy, but the right dinosaur in the bedroom knocked over. Let's try it. I think that was yesterday that they were right side up, but we're gonna try it. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh my god. Ah, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I don't know. Was there 2 pillows here? I think those weren't on the ground. Were those on the ground? Bobby, there's so many anomalies now. Oh my god. Yo, Gona, what's up? I'm hunting ghosts, or actually, I think they're hunting me, but I have, like, a feeling that I have control of the situation at this exact moment, so... How you doing? Guys, Gona's a very, very talented streaming lady. Please go check her out. Please do, please do. We're currently... Also, thank you for giving her a shout-out. Are there more clothes on top of the board? That's possible. Oh, wait. No, those were there. There's a lot of anomalies right now. Oh my god. Techers... Yeah, she does do a lot of cool food. She also has a lovely hot sauce. The Onikana one is really, really, really delicious. Maybe this was a different lamp? I don't know. I'm honestly running out of, like, ideas here. Plants out by the shed? I think these are the same plants that they've always been, though. Crap. Crap. Yeah, these guys should probably not be in the... Oh. I love those things. They're cool.
Did you hear what I heard? It's definitely her voice.
No, sweetie, that was a speak and spell. That's not how she sounds. That was a speak and spell. That was a robot for little kids. Bobby, you really gotta get with the times. Even I knew that one. I think that might be an extra cloth here. I'm not sure though, Bobby. Oh, Bobby, it's really bad though here. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find this last anomaly. There's gotta be something going on. I just don't know what it is. What's that thing on the floor? This might have moved, actually. Oh my god, good catch. Good catch. But guys, Gona's very lovely. Speak and spells are cool. I got it, Bobby. I got it, Bobby. Oh. Whoops. You're very lovely. Oh, thank you, Gona.
Back in the house.
I think I have like a cool song that you guys might like. We'll listen to it once. It'll probably get DMCA'd, but it'll still be cool. Let me see if I can find it. I think it was... No? Might have been... One second. Wow. Years fly by. Okay. It's on my Spotify from years before. Duty? I think the person who wrote this name, or wrote the song's name is Duty. Alright, let's try it though. I haven't listened to this one in a very long time. How was Dispatch? Oh, I loved it. Silver, you're gonna love it, and we're playing it again on... Well, I'm gonna be playing it again on Sunday on YouTube if you guys want to see the other options with it. I loved Dispatch. I thought it was so cute. I thought it was so fun. I thought it was so great. I won't spoil anything, though. I won't spoil a single thing, but it all was lovely. They did an amazing job. This uses a speak and spell. More songs should use speak and spells. Tell me again about how it hurts being awfully loud for an introvert. Get out of my room. Smile white clean. Isn't it weird to be so mean? I'm guessing that I've grown. I guess I'm human no more. I can tell I rotted in your brain. Oh, how easily passion twists. You think I'm a crazy bitch. I craft my words to fit your head, 'cause no one listens to the dead. So maybe I'll talk to you. The only way I know how to. I've said my speech. Through sharpened teeth, you break the rules and spikes go through your skin. Please let the devil in. More people need to use the speak and spell.
A meter apart, we blankly stare. We shout in our heads. Are you still in there? Well, this ends bad then. We knew it would, so we won't eat our words. Cause they don't taste good. I'm guessing that I've grown old. I guess I'm human no more. I can tell I've rotted in your brain. Oh, how easily passion twists. You think I'm a crazy bitch. 1,000 words are left unsaid. Cause no one listens to the dead. So maybe I'll talk to you. The only way I know how to. I've said my speech. Through sharpened teeth, you break the rules and spikes go through your skin. Oh, I think it might be worth a try. Oh, am I ready to let this die? A monster's here. You plug your ears, but hey, you might just sing to it sing. So please let the devil.
I like this song, it's very weird. I've never seen anyone else that likes Duty. I like the speak and spell. I do like her too, but this is the only song that I've listened to from her, because I like the speak and spell. Oh, good luck, Fuzzy! Whispering every move, no right to sink, but we're both guilty of black or white thinking. And the eyes is a red wind, the scars looking more like scales. Two ugly creatures, two sinister creatures, blind to the past like a couple of monsters. Just a couple of monsters. So maybe I'll talk to you. The only way I know how to. You said your speech. Through sharpened teeth, you break the rules and spikes go through your skin. Oh, I think it might be worth a try. Oh, am I ready to let this die? A monster's here. You plug your ears, but hey, you might just listen to it sing. Please let the devil in. Link to song? Sure. Here you go. Oh, I like this song too. Oh my god, these are all the greatest hits. Okay, maybe one more. I wanna sing one more song. Great song, Grimmi. I really like that song. I think it's about people that have like a lot of trauma interacting with one another, where usually everyone gets very upset, things get very black and white. One person gets reactive eventually, and then the other people start to get like upset and angry and like, what's the word? Like, I guess like a little bit mean and like retaliation, and like it's just something that I think everyone goes through at least a little in life. Everyone has like these up and down moments. That was great, Grimmi. Thanks. I'm glad you like a generic statue. Please enjoy. Thank you for the 100 bits. That was Duty's Monster. I love that song. Maybe like G'day in Game, Resurrect, and DJ Vote. Yo, one more. I like this song a lot. Wait, there's a lot of them. We'll do one more, but I'm trying to figure it out. Oh, Iconic Knife, thank you for gifting 5 subs. You didn't have to do that, but thank you. I really like that song. I think it's a very human experience. Just FYI, it's more of like a Dodie. Oh, it's Dodie, not Duty. I'm so sorry, I wasn't trying to like be rude to her. It's Dodie. Dodie. I get grimy a lot, so I understand. It's fair. We'll do Catabolic Seed, because that one's not a song people know about as often. It doesn't really make sense. Seeds are not usually catabolic, but It is what it is. Thankfully, my grandmother's car isn't totaled, but I do feel bad for later. Oh my god, Zoe, I'm so sorry. Oh, what's the devil to do? When those old delusions so tried and true don't come through like they used to. All my money's run out. I blew it all on a cumulus cloud that dissipated so fast. Seems the good times never last, and I always fall flat on my back like an upside down cat. Is bad luck really such a crime? If it won't be my Valentine, could you at least give me a little bit of sympathy? I like the song a lot. It's a really weird one, but I kind of like this type of music. I want to do music like this. Oh, I made a silly mistake. What'd you do? I've given up more than I can take. Uh-oh, and left hollows in my wake. I stay. I'm whole. I've got it under control. Control. And I will protect you, even if you won't protect me too. Do you retreat back into me like a catabolic seed? I want to destroy everything that's mine. If you won't be my Valentine, could you at least give me a little bit of sympathy? She intentionally goes a little high on these notes. I really like it. Ooh. I'm losing myself in the garden of earthly delights. I could drop them right where you stand, and I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind. That was Catabolic Seed. Sorry, sometimes I listen to songs from different parts of like my life because I have really bad ADHD. I will just listen to a song 800 times and then never listen to it again. So coming back to them after a few years makes me go like, oh, I love this one. This one's a real bop. This one's a real banger. If you guys would like to listen to that one, that was Catabolic Seed. I feel like that one also describes like different parts of people's lives that are a little bit like weird and intense. Like it kind of has like a malaise to it. That's the music strat. It's so good. You have ADHD. This is how I do karaoke. I complete random. Oh, after the 20th time you remember why you stopped? Oh yeah. We gotta pace one more. We gotta pace ourselves, but we got all those intense, like, cool ones out. Let's do this one. Oh, there's so many good ones. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh, we gotta do it. Oh, I was gonna do Choke, but I don't know if you guys are, okay, I don't know how, but they found me. I love that band. It might be my favorite. I would love to hear them like live in studio or concert or whatever they do. I don't know how music works. I don't go outside. That thing there, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs also. I really appreciate that. And Icon Knight, I'm glad you're enjoying it. My voice is still not great, but I've realized you just have to work with what you have in the moment and you can always do better later. So don't let that stop you from anything. Don't live in the future. Don't live in the future, baby. Don't live in the future. Last one and then we'll go back to the game. My bad for having really bad ADHD. Then I'll continue to live in the past. Come on! Wait. Don't hold your breath, for goodness sake. Nobody's home. But you've got polymers with the parasites, plus markings with your name and lights. The star is born, and that's the trait for everyone you know. Let's go paint the town on our way home. The blinking lights are breaking bones. Cast all your spells, and then you have that good old-fashioned razzmatazz. These guys do really weird stuff with their voices. I like when musicians do that, like when they peak their voices on purpose and do odd stuff. Oh, you broke my heart again. You climbed up on your ivory tower, and you paid off all my friends. And well now, some things just cannot be fixed with sparkled tongues and politics. And a fascist little paradox, we all become anonymous. Let's go paint the town on our way home. The blinking lights are breaking bones. Cast all your spells, and then you have that good old-fashioned razzmatazz. Ooh. Imagine this through the cruddy bike, it would kind of be a bop. Also, Silpa, thank you for giving me a sub. We'll probably go back to the game after this, but we gotta get a few of these in. We gotta get a few of these in. Let's go paint the town on our way home. The blinking lights are breaking bones. Cast all your spells, and then you have that good old-fashioned razzmatazz. The Arctic Monkeys, I've never heard of them actually. I love those songs though. That is from I don't know how, but I found it. No. When people become numbers, all actions become words. That's a very confusing one, but it sounds intense. I try really hard not to look at my CCV ever because I think it's going to make me crazy, like it has made everyone I know crazy. Not everyone, but quite a few people crazy. Never look at your CCV, please. Just don't do that. Just don't do that. Just don't do that. Just don't do that. If you ever stream, just don't do that. Please don't. Just don't do that. Cold War Kid does fun voice stuff too? I'll have to check them out. My voice is still messed up, and I still got a bunch of junk in it, but like, I'm trying to think of like, anything else that's fun before we start like the game again. Oh. This song would be amazing to hear live. A lot of their songs are really good. This, whoa, oh. You're referencing a Stalin quote? Oh, what reminded you of Stalin in that music? I totally get you. It's an interesting quote, and I do think it's good to not like think about things in terms of numbers and stuff, because you lose a lot of connection to others. The song, just the phrase I came up. Okay, but how? What's going? Sorry, I thought it was related to the music, and I was like, I really misread the like what was going on in those songs. I do not know what's happening. Last one. Gaspar! Last one. Okay. Last one. You might know what this one is coming up. All right, last one. I hope that you enjoy this one. It's one of my favorites. I sing it near constantly. My voice is still pretty messed up, but I want to get it better so I can sing more. Yeah, Gaspar's standing next to me. I need him to help me sing this one. Yeah, Mike. Oh, Mike's saying hi to him. Okay. You're not going to say hi to the cat? Fine. All right.
Excuse the renovations, our Doberman Dalmatians. We're just making preparations for the false flag operation. Anyway, your participation in Millennium Corporation includes 2 full weeks paid vacation, whitewashed accommodations. At the company plantation, there's a safe sensation, bottomless libations with your full cooperation. Thank you for your patience. We're here to help. We're here to help you. You need not worry about that. Habaloo, habaloo, ha la 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 la, baloo. Doom is the mood in the room.
Evil looms, darkness lurks, safety in numbers, number perks. Things are sad, they will get worse. We want you bad, this army church. The fence is not a safe place for you to stay. Don't think you understand, the force is at play. Care for a serviette, James? You've got Kool-Aid, kid, all over your face.
Hear my words, sing my song.
Opportunities knocking,
ding dingity dong. We're encrypted, subscripted, soldiers of the brand,
homo lookalikes, million man marching band.
So let me look ya in the eye straight when I ask ya. Will you take my word? Will you take my hand? Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake my goddamn old wrinkly hand. Hullabaloo, hullabaloo, la 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 baloo.
I've got this buzzing in my ear, it's good, the good I feel, my dear.
Got these spots in my sights, like I can't turn out the lights. Sweat drips from my palms all day long. Wanna fuck this up, man, I can't get this wrong.
It's clear in my mind, there's a traffic jam.
I think there might be something wrong. Go, Graham. It's calm in my head as a high-speed chase.
Got those memories, man, that you can't erase.
I do what I gotta do.
Just run away from that.
Habaloo, habaloo, ha la 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 baloo, ha la 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 baloo.
I love that song. Yuppie Psycho Baby. Tiki Taka Baby. I miss you, Tiki Taka. I'll never forget you. I love you. Oh, bye, Gasp. Oh, he's gone. Okay, well. Absolute Cinema. I'm glad you like it, Or. I love that song. Also, thank you so much, Winner, for the 100 bits. I'll let Gaspar know that he made $1. He made $1, he do. Also, thank you, Magnum Beef, for being here for 6 months. Yo! I appreciated that thing there for gifting 5 subs as well. Thank you. And now for ads. Wait, what? My bad. Sorry we sang for like a half an hour. My bad. My bad. My bad. I just really sometimes, I remember music exists. Alright. While we listen to that, while we do our ads, we're gonna sing one more song, and that'll be it. Also, Solar Empire, thank you for the 500 bits, and Terrible Phoenix, thank you for being here for 14 months. I know it's behind a curtain, but I think a lot of people want to see the game instead anyway, so this will be... I'm gonna be singing a song that I think is cool, like all of them. I wanted to play the Look Outside song, but I really want to sing this one. I'm glad you like it, Indigo. I have a few different singing voices, and then I can also ask Gaspar to help. You love this song? I love this song! Yo!
Whatever happened to the young, young lovers? One got shot and the other got lost in drugs and punks and blood on the street. Blood on her knees, blood is history. Yeah, whatever happened to the hay? Love burnt to the ground, and what about love? He took his ass back to the crack shack with his long johns on, singing that old song. My baby's got a gun, my baby's got a gun, my baby's got a gun, I better run. My baby's got a gun, it goes boom, boom, crack, boom. I feel shot in the heart, doesn't make it unbreak. She really, really didn't make it missing. She really, really didn't put the girl on crazy. My baby's got a gun, my baby's got a gun, my baby's got a gun, I better run. My baby's got a gun, it goes boom, boom, crack, boom.
Has violins in the other version. Over here it has a rad guitar though! Or is this bass? I don't really understand instruments or music. When I did something for like one thing I was doing before, I actually had to ask them what a chorus was. I don't know that much about music.
My baby's got a gun, my baby's got a gun, I better run. My baby's got a gun, it goes boom, boom, crack, boom. My baby's got a gun, my baby's got a gun. My baby's got a gun, my baby's got a gun, my baby's got a gun, I better run. My baby's got a gun, it goes boom, boom, crack, boom, boom. My baby's got a gun, my baby's got a gun, my baby's got a gun, I better run. My baby's got a gun, it goes boom, boom, crack. She's not a bad kid. She's not a bad kid, but she had to do it. She had to do it. They're not a bad kid, but they had to do it. They couldn't not. They had to face it. She's not a bad kid, but they had to do it. She had to cry. She had to kill. Such a good song, baby! I love that song, man! It's so good! Hayloft 2, baby!
I really would like to sing. I gotta get a handle on this asthma. This is killing me. Can you sing La Rose, going in for the kill as if you're singing it to Malevola? I don't know how to sing any other songs than the ones I've sang 800,000 times because I don't know how to sing. I just copy them over and over and over and over and over and over again. I don't actually know how to match tone. I don't know how to do that. I want to learn so badly, but it doesn't come naturally to me because what happens is I try to copy the singer's voice instinctively because I do the voiceover stuff. I wish I could do that. I like it more than Hayloft 1. Oh my god, Novel, have you heard the 17 different versions of Hayloft 2? I love this. I love this band. I love they did 17 different versions and you can imagine all the different things that could happen during it, all the different time. Okay, sorry. I can sing this to someone. I don't know, like Malevola, I guess. Thank you, Generic, for the 1,000 bits. Great performance. Thank you. Thank you. I can't super do it well yet, but my My ultimate goal is to sing in different voices. Like, right now I have to have Gaspar help with it, like, obviously. But, like, I'll sing this one. I'll try at least to sing it in different voices. I haven't practiced it in a while. I've heard all of them. I love it. I love it.
Hey, little girl. You look so nice in the pretty red dress with those pretty black eyes. Hello, Mr. Wolf. Oh, what a surprise to find you here so deep in the night. My dear little girl, what's the rush? How about supper? Just the two of us. Oh, Mr. Wolf, you want me to stay, but I fear we'll regret it one day. I have the thing you love, but the need in me is way too much. If I open wide, one of us may get lost inside me or you. One of us is going to need to die.
Joshua,
my dear little girl, just a bite, and you will be consumed with the light. Oh, Mr. Wolf, my hunger is real, but they say there's more to love than a meal. The old and upright, what do they know? I'm all appetite, you'll help me to grow. Oh, my love, I want you to, but my desire may prove your doom. You have the thing I love, the need in me is way too much. If I open wide, one of us may get lost inside me or you. One of us is going to need to die. If like taste, you will we know. If love kills or makes you whole, tears you open, takes you home.
Oh, this part's jazzy. Ooh. I love this part. I haven't heard too many singers sing in two different voices. It's usually like different tones, so I want to see people do more of that stuff also. I think that would be really cool. I'd like to do more music, but I don't know anything.
The thing I love, the fear in me is way too much. I open wide, one of us may get lost inside me or you. One of us is going to need to die. I have the thing you love.
Thank you for the raid!
You love. You die.
Sorry, that isn't what I meant to say to you first when you raided. Thank you so much for the raid. I was singing a few different little songs here, but we're just about to go and play some very spooky anomaly finding game. Thank you so much though for the raid, Big Old Cakes. Did you have a big old cake time? Was that a fun time for you? Also, thank you so much, Dr. Orpheus, for the 250 bits. And, Jack, thank you for the 100 bits. So you want to sing like Terry Fatter, who won America's Got Talent? I don't know what that is. Can you do country, swoon, blues, hip-hop tons? That's awesome. K-Nugget, thank you for the 100 bits, too. A band called Devil Swing Orchestra. Ooh, Devil Swing Orchestra. That is fun. Oh, you were playing Peak. I hope Peak was really fun. Thank you so much for the raid. Sorry you got here at such an awkward moment. Did you see the short animation for clinical trials with this song? I did not. Wait, what? That sounds awesome. Sorry. We run an ADHD ship around here. Oh, that's a cool one. We're gonna have to watch this after we play this. Okay. Thank you so much, though. She has a thick cake. Good for you, honey. Good for you. We had so much fun playing Pete. Good for you, honey. Good for you. Thank you for the raid. And guys, if you would like to take a moment to go and check this nice person out, please do so. Terry Fator is a ventriloquist, and each puppet has a different... Oh! Oh, interesting. So Terry Fator can sing in different puppet voices. Oh, wow. That's really cool. Night, y'all, I gotta get to sleep. You get some good rest. I am now gonna play this video game. I apologize about that. That took me a while. Grimmi wants to kill your sauce, and what the heck? I had the same reaction to Idris Elba did Hot Ones. Oh! Sorry, yeah, that one's pretty bad. The sauce is true to its name. It really hurts you. Also, thank you, the 0x539, for gifting a sub to Dexamethylphane 1. That's an interesting chemical. Is that good? What does it do? Okay. Now it's time for ads. I'm kidding. Oh, thank God. I didn't think that lasted an hour. Oh, Twitch is having a bit of a meltdown. Okay, we're good. We're good. I think we're good. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I've decided, guys, I need to become a pop sensation in order to get popular enough to be in Dispatch Season 2. To have enough, sway to have that happen. So if you guys do music professionally, please contact me immediately through my Grimmi via email. I am going to work 24/7 on this, so I can get into the game and marry Malevola. This is the only thing that I care about at this point. Let's do that. Gonna have to work really hard. Gonna have to work really hard. I believe in you. Thank you. I forgot we were playing. I forgot what we were doing. Okay, I kind of remember. Oh my God, this is gonna be impossible. So we gotta memorize these rubes. I'm a decent bassist. I'm all in. Let's go. I shall put my resources into getting Grimmi dispatched. I have to marry Malevola. It'll be... She's attracted to women. I can't let this go now. Grimmi proposes to Malevola ASMR video. Yes. Yes. Please. Please. I'll be normal about this after like a month. I have ADHD. Please. 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 She's beautiful. And she's attracted to women. I didn't know. I didn't know that. I didn't know that at first. Please. 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 What would be cuter than like a really, okay, sorry, I'm acting insane, but what would be cuter than like a really like out there, friendly, nice, demon and a well-meaning idiot occultist that doesn't know how to do anything and is constantly causing accidental problems but doing her best? Like that's what is going on there, right? Okay. How could you not know? Look at her. I guess that's true. She does look like she's attracted to women. Anyways, we're continuing onward. I'm not a lesbian. It's a beautiful woman. That's normal. I think that transcends beauty. Like, that's a thing. You know, you're acting like usual. Okay, we're going... Lock in.
Here we go. It's going to be a thrilling night.
Okay. Remember all of this. There's nothing on the bottom shelf. Remember all of this. 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 There you go. That carry-out, that's very funny. Grimmi wants the Malevola statue. Who wouldn't want the Malevola statue? I don't think she's a demon, though. She's like something else, though, right? Demons in comic books are usually a little different. Okay, let's see here. There's a Malevola statue. If you do certain stuff, like they make a statue of Malevola, I think in like chapter 3 or something. Ooh. Cute! She's not a tiefling. She's a... No, she's a literal demon. Oh, she's a literal demon? That's so cool. Where the headphones always read, I will come to your house. ID Strider, I will come to your house. I will find you. I will find you. Pretty easy day, huh, Bob? Yeah. That was an anomaly? Yeah, we are supposed to find anomalies. Some of them are a little bit harder to find, though. Like this one... He's switched to... Oh my god. It's hell on earth. Some are easier. Was the tiling always like that? You're killing me. Hell yeah, new chapter. I love the new Was it always like this? Was it always green? You're killing me. It's a very green tile. I like this. Petition to get the chat to get Malevolent VA to do a cameo for Grimmi. That would be amazing. I am in love with her. She's really cool, though. She's a very authentic person. She does seem to do a lot of drugs, though. I'm not cool enough to hang out with her. You okay, Mikey Mike? It's okay, Michael Michael. I don't know if the toilet paper was here today. The cups? This is hard. The cups are here. The cups are supposed to be there. This is the most messed up thing ever. If Joshua doesn't get into the room initially... I'm sorry, Joshua. I forgot after I was done singing. He'll pretend to be pumpkin pie. I knew it was Chua. I knew it was him. Don't worry, Grimmi. You doing crack should be enough. I'm not cool enough to hang out with many people. Maybe the chairs moved? No, chairs didn't move. I don't think there's any anomalies right now. He does pretend to be different cats. Joshua's like one of the most intelligent cats. There's no red headphones. Joshua's one of the most intelligent cats I've ever met. He's you're very, very intelligent, Shua. Okay, nothing on the shelf. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. I kind of like that they're just using this one house over and over again. It's kind of fun. Plant looks good. Looks good. Was the box supposed to be open? I think so. Sprinkler's still there. Toothbrushes look good. Hamper looks good. Or, I guess shelf looks good. Looks good. I think you're cool enough to hang out with us. Thank you. Thank you, guys. That's very nice of you. I appreciate that. No? Nope, nothing. This looks different, but I know it's the same. I can't do this. If chat keeps using red headphones, Grimmi will use her ghost powers on us. I will. One more red headphone attempt and the headphones are coming back. Oh. Okay, Bobby, the chair was really messed up here. Okay. You're one of the coolest dudes? Aw, you are too. Red headphones? Alright. Bobby, I'm so sorry. I'm having a little bit of interference. I don't know if you can hear it. Oh, Bobby. Bobby, there's a little bit of interference coming through. I don't know. I'm really worried about it.
Okay. So, I hope that it's not too bad. I hope it's not too noticeable. I hope it's not too noticeable. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go, Bobby. Okay. Hopefully it's not too bad. I like it. No. Oh my goodness gracious. Come on. You guys gotta be a little bit nicer and more normal. I guess I can't control you or nothing. Oh, there's a dead body, Bobby. Yeah, it's a dead body. It's real messed up here, too. I think she's gonna try to kill us. I have a second vision about this type of stuff. I kind of feel like I sometimes go back in time. Yeah.
I wonder if it's not a clue.
Don't know if it's a clue, Bobby. It's just, it's kind of there. Were these on the ground or not? I don't know. Oh, Pink Funk Chili, thank you so much for the raid. Wait, this is gonna be so confusing to people.
People are gonna, like, never come back. They're gonna be like, this is how it always is. Fits pretty well. Yeah, it does fit the vibe of just being like, oh, Bobby, I don't know. What's this voice? It's amazing. It's a lady that was cute on Orange is the New Black. Oh. Bobby, there's a knife in the teddy bear. Xbox game mic? Yeah. Just add a grainy filter on the game? Ooh. I mean, it has a grainy filter occasionally. Everything's good here. This is like a teenager in a child's room. That's really rough. I guess that's, oh, the scissors are stabbed. I guess that's how it has to be these days. I'm used to this being you, Grimmi, thank you! You're just like, yeah, that's weird, okay. Damablaz, thank you again for being here for 16 months, though. I hope you're doing well. And I hope you had a good stream, Pink Punk Jelly. We've just been hanging out and singing and going crazy today. It's been nice, though. Dispatch put me in a great mood. I have to work incredibly hard. If I can work incredibly hard, maybe someday I can be in Dispatch season something, and I can try to get with Malevola, the most beautiful woman imaginable. That sound scared me? No. Uh-oh. Bobby, I heard the voice of Satan, I think. Bobby, I don't know where the voice of Satan was, though. Yeah. Silky, thank you for gifting a sub to You Got Moxie. Oh, you were playing Payday 2. I heard that game is so fun. I played Payday 3. I liked it. I really liked it. I love that you can do little heists with people, you know. Seems very cool. The Biblical Devil. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Biblical Devil had something to do with this. The Biblical Devil is like my favorite. I guess meme? I don't even know. Something's off about this room. I don't know what it is, but there's always something off about this room. I can't tell. 3 cans of Campbell's. There's something off about this room. Is it the Michael, why do you need to pull down my RPG books? Those are expensive, dude. They're expensive because of the time and effort people put into them as a craft. Aha! Oh. Oh, it's your fave? Ooh. The one day you stream early and I was tied up at work. I'm going to have to check the VOD later. Oh, I'm sorry, Curran. Well, we're still streaming. It's been 7 hours. I didn't realize that. Honestly, I've been enjoying myself so much it feels like it's been like 20 minutes. Aha! Mother flipper! Can't stop me, baby. Alright, do you guys think I have enough time to go tinkle? I'm gonna go tinkle really fast. You tell me if something crazy happens. Okay, well, I've already tinkled. I'm gonna go tinkle in the bathroom now, okay? Alright. You tell Bob I'll be right back, okay? You tell Bob I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back, okay? Tell Bob.
She appeared. You should have seen my instrument. It's much stronger.
I'm gonna pause it. I don't have to go through this for the 12th time. 1 sec. That was the devil. That was the biblical devil, Judith. Okay, 1 sec. I'll be right back. I'll be really quick, too.
It's me, Grimmi. For those of you that don't know, Grimmi, I play a lot of interesting horror games, I play a lot of horror games. It's debatable whether or not they're interesting. Sometimes they're a little bit silly, but I do play quite a few of them.
Alright, see, that wasn't too fast, was it? Yo. Wait, I meant to say that wasn't too slow. That wasn't very fast, was it? I took forever. Also, good night, Boulder. Sleep well. Don't let Judah take your hot sauce. Mm-hmm. I've been loving this game so far. It's really solid. That took forever. I'm sorry, Sal. I'm sorry. Did you wash your hands? Of course I did. They smell very nice. Oh, if you're someone that has a hard time washing your hands, no judgment. I'm not gonna judge you. I'm not judging you. I'm just saying get a really nice smelling soap. So when you wash your hands, it's something to look forward to. Give yourself a bit of a treat. A treat, baby, a treat. Give yourself a treat. You should play Baldi's Basics. Is it good? Bone fell off of its thing. That's not too bad, at least. We're getting these early. We're getting these early. Oh. Also, was it a good episode? It was a good episode. I really, oh, wait. Oh, you're talking about Star Trek. Oh. I thought you were talking about Dispatch for a second. I'm so happy Telltale's essentially back. That made my, like, entire year, to be real with you. Like, that was the one thing where I was just consistently going, like, good time, good game, good year. I guess the voices update, too. Did someone say Dispatch? I love Dispatch. I can't wait to do the alternative, like, things, too. Like, after seeing the ending, like, I'm really excited to see what happens if you get the other characters and how they interact with stuff. I also like that they tied it all together, so Season 2 will be perfect. Though I'm really interested in seeing what they do, because they made some very, very intense choices. I'm not spoiling nothing, but they did make some very intense choices. Oh crap. Some guy's head is in the thing, Bobby. Did you have any good soaps that I can get for this purpose? Perhaps with a fun theme? I actually was not thinking of that when I said get a fun soap to wash your hands. Oh my goodness. I should have been, shouldn't I? I should. I'm gonna take like a class on like marketing. I only got like into marketing as like a mind control technique, and then I was like, well, I shouldn't get into that. I shouldn't use that. Is this rug different? Like, that's the only thing I can think of. This is actually very concerning. I don't... Oh, the rug was different. That's good. And this is a little different too. If you like interesting soaps, there are...
A head now, and a man's head. That can't be a coincidence.
It's the second time we saw it, Bobby. If you like soap, Cheeky does some really, really fun, interesting scents. They did a Chainsaw Man collab where they had all of these beautiful, fun Chainsaw Man soaps. And then they also had, where is the dead pig? I don't think there's any dead pigs here. What was so sinister? What am I missing that's so sinister? Great movie, by the way. What am I missing? What was that sound? What was so sinister about it? Fabric might be different. Oh, there's blood in the... There's blood hot sauce. They have liquid in them, you're right. Which was the best tasting? I don't really enjoy eating soap, but I tried to because there's something wrong with me, and I'm a streamer. But they have a soap named Touchgrass. Touchgrass is good. I think I like spa soap. And, my favorite is definitely the Sunday one, though. Oh, Cosmo, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I love the vanilla one they did, the Sunday one. The Spooky Sunday or Scary Sundays. Excuse me. I could give you some soap that would make you feel a lot better. She got her soap. How is that stream of yours, though, Cosmo?
Fear, the indescribable anger. I wonder if we're not taking a risk after all.
I hope you're doing well. And I hope you had a good time with your art stream. Oh, moved. Also, we definitely are taking a risk. We're probably going to be killed. You were doing some art. It was a fun little art stream. Yo! Is there something wrong with me because I'm a streamer, or am I a streamer because there's something wrong with me? I can say for certain I am a streamer because there's something wrong with me. I can do a few other things, but they all kind of hinge on remaining inside and not doing anything too crazy. Like, I've lived a very... It's 2 a.m. Why is it so loud out there? Where's that sound coming from? Hello? I can't discern if anything is going on in here. It looks exactly the same to me. Carpet? Exactly the same. Everything looks exactly the same to me at this point. I thought there was a train passing here. Yeah, that would be kind of nice though, wouldn't it? Well, now I wish something... I saw something. Sweet pea, absolute best smell. Ooh. I like fresh and like nice smells a lot. Like the vanilla soap is really nice because it smells very vanilla-y and desserty. I use that one a lot. It has like little seeds in it too, like poppy seeds. Which I like the concept of poppy seeds, but if you eat them, they apparently make you fail drug tests. So, like, you know, be careful with that. Pretty sure this is normal, but just in case. Soap on the hair, it kind of, soap that works on hair is kind of important to me, just as input. Maybe they should start doing that then. Like, I don't think they have any of those, like, now. But maybe someday. Poppy seeds make you test positive for... Oh, wow. You have to eat a lot of them? I ate a lot of poppy seeds. Like, I ate, like, a lot of poppy seed dressings for a while. Like, I never... No, actually, wait! I forgot about this. This was so crazy. I forgot I failed a drug test because my dad smoked so much weed. This music is a little bit too intense for what I'm talking about at this exact moment, but I forgot about that. The first drug test I ever took trying to get employed... No, this is real. This is real. This is real. I actually failed it because my dad was smoking so much weed where he lived, and I lived with him at the time. Yeah. How? I failed the drug test. I did not smoke weed. I did not do any drugs. I was just like, what the hell? Like, what? The musical timing is hilarious. It's way too intense for this. It's kind of impressive. It sucked. You were framed? I'm not sure if anyone would believe me, but like... It really was the case. Like, it really was the devil's lettuce was getting to me, just from that. Yeah, I mean, I trust... Like, this is... I mean, like, the thing is, like, if I failed a drug test because I had, like, smoked weed, or, like, taken part in the devil's lettuce, or anything else, I'd be like, okay, that's fair, that's on me. Secondhand is a really bad thing. Yes, I actually failed a drug test because of it. He smoked so much weed. No, it was my dad. It really was, though. It's crazy. Don't call my plant a devil. I'm sorry, Eddie. I'm sorry. I think it's funny. High by proxy? I don't know if I was high by proxy. I hope not. But he literally smoked about 3 joints a day. Every single day. He is actually addicted to marijuana. Like, he's for real addicted to marijuana. It's really interesting. Secondhand ain't no joke? I guess so. Dang, Grimmi, I forgot about this. It's like when we were watching that video and, like... It was like a Chilling Scares video about, like, the scariest things that had happened on police, like, car things, or, like, police body cams, and it was some dude, like, impersonating a cop. My dad impersonates cops constantly. Constantly. Constantly, constantly, constantly. Constantly. So, and he has a bunch of, like, guns in the back of his trunk. And, like, the entire thing was just like, this is the scariest thing ever. Like, this guy had a bunch of, like, guns, and he was impersonating like, an officer. And it was like, my dad does that constantly. Anyway. There is no one harder to convince that they have a problem than those that smoke weed. That is true, because it's often something that makes it so they can stabilize. I love people's reactions to hearing about your dad for the first time. He's nuts! He's really nuts. Is your dad a Winchester? Like, the person that makes rifles and, like, lives in a scary house? They're giving... Oh, thank you! No, I'm all good. I thought it was interesting. Like, you have to understand, like, I don't talk to this dude because of all of those things. Like, I have no contact with him. I have no contact with any of the people that, like, know him, even. Like, I try to stay as far away from him as possible because he's really odd. Your dad is not a good person, the weed has no involvement in that? No, it does, but I'm not saying everyone that takes in that is like a bad person, or that it's bad for literally everyone. People use it to recover from diseases, they use it to relax, they use it for all kinds of stuff. It's just that for him, it allows him to become more psychopathic, I think. Like, for real. I'm like 99% sure it allows him to become a more psychopathic person. So when he would regulate his emotions, and he would try to resolve conflicts, or he wouldn't be dating like 7 women at once, he instead smokes a bunch of weed to ease his guilt and his anxiety, and then he kind of just continues life in the same way. So, that is the second time hearing about Grimmi's dad, and it's just as well. Yeah, he's kind of nuts. How is he not in forever prison? He's a very, very charming psychopath, I guess. At this point, he's a charming psychopath. He has done all sorts of stuff. He's being sued by a lot of people, but he hasn't ended up in jail yet, so... That's why Grimmi is so straight edge. Yeah, I don't really partake that often. I'll get drunk like maybe like once a year, that's it. That's literally it. I'll get drunk once a year. A lot of people around me use weed and stuff, but I just think it's not for me. Do you have half-siblings? Yes. Like actual psychopath behavior. Like he's going through it, so... Jack, thank you for the 100 bits, though. Being in an enclosed space with a lot of weed smoke is called hotboxing when people actually do it to get high in groups. Yeah, I know that. The thing is, I wasn't around him when he was smoking that much. It's just I was probably around him a relatively okay amount over the course of like a few months when he was smoking weed, so even just a little bit, you test positive for it, so... I don't know. That's pretty much it. How do you get along with your siblings? I get along with them great. But I don't really talk to the ones that are talking to him too much because they will... So, he has narcissistic personality disorder. If I tell something to a sibling, they will report back to him because that will get them, in a better position, like, in like his kind of like, I guess, social hierarchy. And if they report back to him and give them information about me, like, I don't want him to know where I live or anything like that, so I would prefer him not to know that stuff. So I don't talk to all of, like, the people that I'm related to. You know about all of your half-siblings? Probably not, actually. I don't know, it's interesting. I believe Grimmi is the only streamer with most of our- My VTuber lore is awesome, though! I love my VTuber lore. Yeah. Selling you out is worse. Yeah, I have a big issue with that kind of stuff. Like, it makes me feel very uncomfortable. Like, yeah, like, I'm not about that. Because, the way that some narcissists operate, and not, like, all of them, I'm not saying this is a universal trait, but, like, the way that some narcissists operate is that they wait for people to talk to someone that's related to them, and then that person will take that information and try to twist it and make it look as negative as possible. So if you go like, oh yeah, I'm not talking to him because of this and that, and if someone says that, they'll be like, can you believe my daughter isn't talking to me? This is the worst thing ever. So, that's just how he operates. So snitch on Grimmi if I want to get with Grim Papa? No, he'll eventually turn on you as well. Because, like, the thing is, he's not super angry at me right now because I have the ability to live on my own. Because of you guys, thank you very much for your support. I will always be incredibly grateful that I get to stream and do this for a living. It's very cool. But, like, the thing is, to make drama, yes, he's a narcissist and a psychopath. He's very, very, very intense with that stuff. So, I really appreciate it, seriously. And I will always, every moment think about how lucky I am and how kind you guys are. For real. I really do appreciate you guys coming out to streams and stuff. We might be related. This sounds exactly like my step-grandmother. Uh-oh. That's not good. But your grandfather's probably a psychopath. Unless... Well, we'll find out, won't we? I'll take one of those ancestry kits. You take one too. We'll see if we get in contact. Thank you, Witter, for the 100 bits. One day I'll seduce your dad. Good luck, dude. I think my dad is very... Okay. Do you want to know the truth of the matter? I think I'm a lot like my dad, but there's one giant split between us. There's one thing. Was it a formal diagnosis? Yes, he is a narcissist. He has a formal diagnosis as a narcissist. I don't know if he's actually a psychopath. He hasn't gotten that diagnosis. But I do believe he is one based on his, like, habits, but I think it's because of the weed. Are you taller? I might be. No. No, I don't think it's empathy, even. I think he's a very empathetic person, and that's why he has to, like, do the devil's lettuce to not feel negative about his actions and look at himself in a realistic way. I think it's vulnerability. I will tell you guys if I'm an idiot, and I will tell you guys that I feel anxious about that, and I will tell you guys, like, I try to be myself, even if myself is very weird. So, that's pretty much the long and the short of it. I try to be myself even if myself is weird, and because of that, I feel more comfortable with myself. But with narcissists, they put on a mask, and they don't want anyone to see who they are. So, they become manipulative, and they become incredibly intense. That's like the biggest, I think, split between us. So, I'll be like, I want to play Pokemon for 27 hours straight, and then I want to go to sleep, and I want to not think for 2 days. But that doesn't really reflect well on me as a person. But I'll say it anyways, because that's how I feel, and if people judge me, like, you know, like, half of them are like, hey, well, that's stupid, and the other half are like, oh, okay, I could deal with that. That actually might be something I'd do. Yeah, so relatable, see, there you go. You find people that you get along with. But what narcissists do is that they get along with everyone, but not just everyone in a normal way. They get along and they try to go, what can this person do for me? What can I get out of this person? And that's where it gets weird. So, also Catskills, thank you for being here for 3 months. I appreciate that. That's one of the things that he actually has said very often to quite a few people. He believes that everyone just uses each other, and that's how his life works. So, how are you similar to him? I think he has autism, and I think he feels bad over everything. I think he's very anxious. I think that's the biggest thing. I think he has autism and ADHD. I think he feels very anxious. I think he was traumatized by, like, his own parents. How do you even think like that? That was just how he learned to grow up. So, with narcissism, they have like a core ego wound when they're young. Am I your dad? You gotta go into therapy, baby, and you gotta be real honest. It's a mystery to me. It's because, yeah, survival mode 24/7 is how I define it. That's how it is for any personality disorder. So, if you have a personality disorder like BPD, it's because you had to have very intense negative emotions over time when you were younger, and that's what became your kind of like day-to-day thing. And it looks similar to like a few other like types of disorders, but not exactly. Like PTSD can look similar, autism can sometimes look similar, like BPD can look like a lot of different stuff. But those kind of resolve in a different way, where your life is a little bit more stable. Those can be resolved in a way where your life is a little bit more stable. With BPD, it was something where you grew up in such a fashion where you weren't allowed to express yourself, and the only time you expressed yourself and actually got feedback from it was really extreme emotions. And you also, with BPD, BPD has a genetic link because I knew twins, both had BPD and the mom too, was the worst GF I've ever had. Well, it could also be that they all grew up with the same similar living environment. With BPD, this is also related to, like, you could also get this with CPTSD and stuff like that, but with BPD, you look at people's faces, and this kind of sucks because, like, dopamine levels, it does have to do with that as well. Like, but what I'm talking about here is with BPD, one of the things where, like, they mask and they figure out how to, like, encounter the world is that they look at someone's face, and when you can tell someone's upset with you, you can usually do it once they're upset. Like 80% upset. You see them go like, like whatever, like, I don't like this. Like 80% upset. Yes, they see neutral faces as negative, and they see negative reactions or faces way quicker. So if someone's a little bit upset with them, let's say 10% upset with them, they start to get really anxious about it and they start to freak out. Let's say that someone's 20% upset with them. Let's say that someone's 30% upset with them. They'll notice it very early on and they'll start to get really freaked out and they'll start to try to overcorrect. Yes. Oh, yeah, that's the thing. So, I kind of have that with CPTSD, but not as much. And also, I have the autism stuff, so, like, I don't really... I found out that I try to, like, figure out people's emotions, but I'm often off about it, so that kind of sucked. I wasn't happy about that. I thought I was like, yeah, oh, okay, no. Microexpressions, reading skills, yeah, can be a useful survival trait for some and massive problems for others. That's true. It's very, very true. Unless it's, like, cartoons and stuff, then it's like, oh, it's like an animated thing. It's very noticeable. Animated stuff. ADHD, I can relate to that stuff? Okay. Well, there you go. But that's BPD. But they get it because they're not allowed to open up as children and they have to be on the lookout for how their parents are reacting. So it's possible with that lady you dated and the fact that her twin had it, they just grew up in a similar environment and their mom grew up in a similar environment and then kind of treated them in the same way where she was like, hey, you didn't do the dishes. And they'd have to be like, okay, I guess she really wanted me to do dishes. I didn't pay enough attention to her expression back then. I have to make sure I never do this in the future because this is a personal failing. And I can't let people know my emotions because this person's emotions are bigger, etc, 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 etc. My ex with BPD was so good at reading people's faces she could tell what anyone said across the room just by lip movements. Sounds like she was getting really intense. But yeah. Passed down by behavior? Yeah, it could also be biological, but it is also passed down by behavior and trauma, so... kind of intense. I think bipolar is more like one that's passed down like genetically, consistently. Not always though. I actually don't have bipolar even though my mom has like crazy amounts of stuff, so. I'm sure my father was implicated in a car accident containing his family. Oh wow, I hope he's okay. Family heirlooms no one asked for? Yeah, I mean we all inherit our parents' trauma no matter what though. So, like no matter what. Just because we subconsciously see all the things that they do throughout our life and then we mimic them, even if it's subtle differences and stuff like that, like we're very similar. So it takes a very strong, I guess, desire to self-reflect and figure out what's wrong with you in order to change those things about yourself. That's just pretty much how it is. You're bound to repeat the same processes of them, like, even if it's not all of it, even if it's just the core stuff. BPD is an extreme disassociation because they weren't allowed to express emotions. They understand emotion but can't properly express it themselves. I think it's also a bit of like they can't cope with the emotion. So, when you get upset, you have coping skills. When you get upset, you have like a coping skill like, okay, I'm upset, I need to lay in bed, I'm gonna watch a television show, I'm gonna distract myself from all of these bad feelings. So, when someone with BPD starts to feel bad, they repress it, and they try to just go, I'm okay. It's alright, I'm okay, it's alright, it's okay, I'm alright, it's okay, I'm alright. And they continue to move on and they continue to go forward. And the reason that so many people see these BPD peeps going into relationships, and I don't recommend that you date someone with BPD, I recommend that you be their friend, first of all. And I know that sounds really silly, but I do recommend that, even if it upsets them and it upsets you. Because the thing is, if they see you as a safe person, they're gonna unload their emotions on you. And that's okay if you're a person that is very stable, and that's okay if they are a person that is very self-reflective and able to apologize sincerely and be consistent with it. That is very important. And I'm not saying everyone that ever gets mad at you has BPD. Like, if someone randomly gets mad at you once, or like mad at like a few people a year, that's completely normal. Like, that's like if you don't have BPD if you just get angry occasionally. It's just if it's a consistent pattern and if it's consistently structured. BPD people also usually have an enemy, and then they have a hero in their life that defends them. Like, I've seen this very consistently too, and that's usually the person they date. So it's also gonna usually turn you into a very toxic person. Like, not out of like malice or like that you're a bad person. It's just going to be, they're going to have someone they vilify, and then you're going to have to be the person that goes against that villain in their life. Even if the person is healthy and has healthy boundaries and stuff. Like, even if the person is just not someone they like for normal or dislike for normal reasons, you're gonna have to be that person that goes like, yeah, that person sucks, I'm so sorry, you're a queen. So, it's stuff like that. And, I don't know, I would just highly recommend being very careful and supporting people with BPD. Was married to someone with BPD, I went from hero to villain when she found someone else. Yeah, that's the thing. Because she's going to start looking, or they're going to start looking at you and see all the flaws and stuff. And this can also happen with different disorders, like PTSD, CPTSD, like things like that, but they're not going to be something that is as consistent and as intense, at least from what I've noticed. My ex was diagnosed with BPD by 2 psychs. She still insists it's not a thing. Fancy that. Well, yeah, I think that's something where... because BPD is a personality disorder. If you have episodes, if you have emotional trauma, if you have things like that, if you have habits, it's generally not considered a disorder if you are very self-reflective and consistently working on it and getting a bit better. It's just if it's a personality disorder if it's not something that you can come to terms with and try to adapt to and get better about. Like, it's pretty much all personality disorders. Because everyone can have these little things where they behave in such a way, but it's just something where if you don't work on it, and if you aren't thinking about it, and if you aren't continually improving as a person, that's when it becomes disordered personality stuff. My ex-fiance has borderline personality disorder, and I have to be very active to make sure to never blame her for what she had flare-ups. Yeah, that's a thing too, so I try to stay alone now. I don't think you should try to stay alone. I think you should probably try to see what made you so reactive and so accepting of someone that had so many different disordered behaviors. Like, what did you see in them that made you so enticed? Was it like the desire to heal someone else and help someone because you haven't had that? Is it something where you want to work on yourself a little bit more? Like, what really drew you to that person and made you feel like there was someone there that you wanted to help and save? Because we're often trying to just, you know, clear up our own wounds from childhood consistently whenever we're interested in other people. Except for Malevola, she's perfect. BPD people tend to be really good at hovering or hoovering, and generally being attractive when you barely know them. Yeah. Keep everyone at arm's length? No! I think Blood Blazer's fine! Blood Blazer was a nice person. I like when she opened up more. These things aren't limited to just people with BPD. These can be things that a lot of people have. Even normal people? Yes, that's true too. Crazy Coochie goes on. Anyways, DBT is excellent for people with BPD. Yes. DBT is something that's very good. I was very surprised how few people have metacognition, though. That was concerning to me, because I thought everyone had at least some level of that, but, DBT is essentially, like, small version of metacognition. So, DBT is where you have specific phrases that might often come up in your head, and a therapist teaches you different phrases that you may want to have involved in your thought process. So, it's something like that. It's not in degrees. It might be, but metacognition is where you have consistent problems and then you like step back and go like, why'd I do that? That was stupid. I should do something else. Let me do this. Okay, yeah, let me try this actually. Let me try this actually. Oh crap, I stopped doing that because I'm so used to the other thing. Let me try this other thing. What's about dissociative, wait. Maybe I don't know what DID is. I thought it was dissociative personality disorder, but that's not it. Thinking about thinking, basically. Yeah, if you can get to the point where you think about your own thinking, and you think about how your own thinking can be disordered, you can actually reverse a lot of personality disorder stuff. But you do have to step back from it and think about your thought processes, and think about your day-to-day, think about your environment, and think about the things that are preventing you from doing stuff. And then you have to be very honest. Oh, dissociative identity disorder. I don't know if it exists in the way people think it exists in movies. I think it's very rare. I've watched enough body cam videos to know a lot of people ignore their thoughts. Oh, interesting. Dissociative identity disorder, supposedly, Craig from Borderlands 2 has it. The way that it's used in media, I think, is inauthentic to how it's used, like, in day-to-day, I guess, like, diagnosis and stuff, so... Wait, keep talking, I need to hear more? Okay. So, the way that dissociative identity disorder works is, it essentially is like the person choosing to have a new thought process and choosing to, push their psyche away from a different part of themselves. So let's say you have something very traumatizing happen to you, and you go like, well, that was me from a different time, from a different place, and that person that went through all that trauma, they're kind of like a different person. Like, I'll just call them Rose. Rose went through all that stuff. Rose went through terrible things in her childhood, and, you know, like, I'm not that person. Then you can say, well, Rose, well, why don't we talk about, like, what Rose went through? And then the person would go, okay, well, what Rose went through is this and this and this. And they might start to remember some of that trauma and, like, even talk in, like, a voice that's a little bit more similar and stuff like that. And then they'd have that association with, like, all of those traumatic events with, like, a different person almost. Like, it's choosing to kind of, like, almost pathologize them away from, like, the person you are now in order to protect yourself a bit. You say it is what it is. Yeah, I do. I just say it is what it is. I say it is what it is. But yeah, stuff like that. So, a good example of it would be, like, you know all the crazy voices I do throughout this? Like, oh my god, Bob, oh my god, I met the worst guy at the club right now. I just have to call you. I had to call you about it. He was just terrible. He didn't buy me a drink. He said he wanted to go 50-50. A woman like me, 50-50. I could not believe it, Bob. It was disgusting. It was disgusting, Bob. Like, if I were to go, okay, I had a bad interaction with someone at a club, and I've decided to be a different person to get myself away from that bad interaction. And that lady is just a different person than me. Like, you know, and like it'd be like, oh, well, tell me about the club. Oh, the club was crazy. It was just absolutely banger until that guy showed up. It was horrible then. Like, that kind of thing. Like, if all my voices were different events and, like, different types of trauma I was trying to pathologize away from, like, my core identity to protect my core self and my core brain. That's a little bit more of how dissociative identity disorder works. So, many disorders are just maladapted coping strategies? Absolutely, yeah. And the thing is, people, I think, get used to letting out different personalities. It's not like they absolutely can't control them, and, like, they might get so disassociative with, like, certain traumas that they lose some portion of, like, time or their past, much like people that are actually having traumatic experiences instead of alien abductions, stuff like that. But it's really rare that they completely lose the ability to, like, communicate with others and enter a fugue state so intense that they have to... I've realized I've been talking for like an hour. Yes, but it's essentially a way to distance yourself from trauma. Will the hot sauce give me a disorder? The hot sauce is just good hot sauce. I like it. Bobby, no, Bobby, he was not a gentleman. He was not a gentleman. The 50-50 thing has got to go. Women need to be treated like princesses. All the men were up there on the stairs at the club, too. You know what? It used to be different 10 years ago. When I went to the club before, we would have only the most beautiful buxom women up there. And then the men, they'd get pulled down into the club itself. You had to approach the women. Men want to be treated like princesses these days. They want the princess treatment, and I'm not about it. I want the 50-50 if they are going to treat me 100% like a princess. Then I will spend some of my paycheck on them. That used to be something where, you know, you cook, you clean, you do all this stuff. I do that if maybe someone was taking full care of me and stuff. So, like, yeah, but that's a character I'm doing. That's something I think is funny. This isn't like a cry for help or anything. I like improv and I like stand-up comedy, so... if I have a problem with the hot sauce order, who should I contact? You should absolutely contact info@saucy.biz. That is where I have all of those emails going if you have any sort of problems with your orders. Thank you so much for asking, a small cat. I really apologize if you had an issue with it. I would love to get you some new hot sauce sent out, or whatever happened if you had it not shipped out, if there was an issue with that, or if there was a cracked bottle, anything like that. Sometimes it happens. I will get it made right, and I will make sure that it's made right in a way that makes you feel taken care of. That's what I want to do. Psychology Grimmi comes in as set closer to conspiracy Grimmi. I just think it's interesting. The human mind is crazy. There's 1.8... Well, I'm glad you guys are enjoying the yapping. But honestly, what I would say is, if you feel that you have a disordered way of thinking or behaving that is significantly making your life harder, DBT is a good step. If you can get to the point where you are metacognitive, and you are actually looking at your actions and what they are doing and going like, okay, I would like this outcome instead, that's when you will be incredibly, incredibly good about overcoming your trauma. And I got a lot of trauma. And I'm doing relatively okay. I can wake up in the morning. I've been doing all right. I'm not perfect. I'm not even close to perfect. I'm not even a little bit close to perfect, but I've been doing okay-ish. I know I have psychosis? Working on affording the meds. Where are you living right now? Are you in America? And if so, if you're in pretty much any state, most of them will cover it. They do not want people to go into psychosis. Most states will cover it. If you're in a different country, unfortunately, I wouldn't know how to get you help. But most states will cover very significant illnesses like psychosis and like psychotic disorders and like schizo disorders and stuff. Like, just saying. It's worth looking in to see if the state will cover it. DID stems from extreme childhood trauma, usually at a very early age before kids have really developed an ego. Yes, their brain then massively disassociates from the trauma to the point their brain essentially separates into a lockbox in their memory. Yes, and will start actively disassociating to avoid situations that cause that trauma to surface. Yes, absolutely. It's essentially putting a name and a face to, if you've ever had something bad happen, and if you're reminded of it, and like you suddenly feel like scared, or you suddenly feel angry, or you suddenly feel like nervous, and it's not something that you can really get rid of because the emotion is so intense, you should trust them, Pink. It'll be okay. But the emotion is so intense. It's like that, but it's putting a name to it, and it's trying to get to like the kind of like the baseline of what happened there. So most people don't develop dissociative identity disorder in the way we see in movies and stuff, though. It's like a fugue state that lasts a long time that they can put a name to, or they might even sound a little different, and they go back into that kind of memory. It's like, from what I understand, it's almost like having a really long episode or panic attack. Like, it's like having a really long episode related to, like, an emotional state, which is something you also see in PTSD. Your significant other has DID, and I have undiagnosed dissociative disorder. It's not like the movies at all. Yeah, it's not like the movies at all. It's very different. But I hope that you and your significant other can be okay. It's a very hard thing to get through, and I know that you guys are working very hard if you're able to talk about it in public and stuff like that. I hope that you can get through it. It sounds like my ex, no matter what I did and how much I supported her for 7 years, I was never enough. She would manipulate me into thinking everything I did was wrong. Hey Nugget, thank you for the 100 bits. When someone is like that, as much as it sucks, you need to have extremely firm boundaries. You need to say, I am going to take time now. If someone is having a BPD episode and they're saying, I'm going to hurt myself, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do all this other stuff, you need to say, you are having a really... This can also happen with other disorders, PTSD, it can happen with bipolar disorder, it can happen with a lot of stuff. When it's with bipolar, or not bipolar, when it's with borderline, having boundaries and going, alright, I'm not responsible for this, but I want to help you with this. What can I do to help you with this? Really is good. And if they go, I'm going to harm myself, you have to go, you can't do that, and if you continue to say that, I'm going to have to leave. And I don't want to leave, and you're not a broken person, and you're not a bad person. I'm just going to leave because it's for my own safety, and I want you to be healthy and happy. And I know that this isn't helping you to have an outlet like this, to just put all of these emotions on. Do you want to talk about the thing that's hurting you other than this? Do you want to talk about the things that could be harming you that aren't these, like, very intense things that you are attributing to specifically me? Do you feel like the situation is reminding you of anything? Those are all questions that you can ask, and then they might go like, well, I remember you did this and this and this and this and this, and you can go, okay, what does that make you feel like, and where is this coming from specifically? Where is this coming from specifically? Was this something that someone else had done in the past? Did someone do something similar but even worse in the past? Like, and then when you can get to those core questions, that's when you can make progress with the person. But if they go, no, it's just you, it's just you, it's just you, you can just say, well, I need to go. I really care about you, and if you want to talk about this, I would love to talk about this deeper, but we are not going to just talk about the things you are saying that I have done wrong. And that's it. That really does help. But it's much harder if you're in a relationship with the person, because I think, like, the thing is, like, if a lady's going, like, I'm hurting, and you go, like, oh, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Like, you have that desire to comfort someone, so... I don't know. I think it's incredibly important to be kind and actually try to, like, help people when they're going through that stuff, but you have to be very firm. Like, it's not about me. This is an excessive retaliation for, like, what's going on here. I have the base triforce of autism, ADHD, and clinical depression. They battle and control my life like Gandorf, Link, and Zelda in my brain. You gotta get that metacognition, baby. Gotta get that metacognition going. If you're financially dependent on them, it can be real bad. If you are financially dependent on a partner that has a disorder where you are feeling uncomfortable, as much as it sucks, you're probably going to have to start looking into working together with other people to see if there's some way out for you, if it's getting into an abusive place. So, that's pretty much it. If it's getting into an abusive place, what you need to do, yeah, a parent, you can go stay with the parent. You can also say, look, I've noticed our patterns are slipping into this, I really care about you, I would like to get things squared away, I feel like you're doing X, Y, or Z. And many people are not going to be responsive, but I think that's the best you can do and still feel comfortable with yourself. You shouldn't feel like an incredible amount of guilt. You should try to work things out, I think, to the best of your ability, and then know that you've tried everything you can, and you'll feel much better about it. So, how did you change for the better? I wasn't always like this, that's true. I think... Sorry, I'm not rolling my eyes, I'm remembering something. I'm trying to remember. The thing that changed me for the better probably was seeing my parents and how their lives got absolutely destroyed. My parents never had any sort of self-reflection, and they never really slowed down to think about what was happening in their own life. When they were upset, it was the world's fault. When they were doing well, it was their thing, they manifested and stuff. So, I think seeing my parents both go through, like, big crashes and, ultimately have a really hard time related to, like, their egos being out of, like, just out of control, and being very, very not vulnerable with others. Like, they are not vulnerable even a little bit. They want only people to see, like, they want people to see their most positive traits, not their most negative ones. But the thing is, I think you guys have seen a lot of my negative traits on stream because I've been here for a long time. And I try really consistently to tell you guys I'm not perfect. That's pretty much it. As much as you might fear it, and as simple as it is, communication is key for everything, that's true. I will say, though, there's times where communication is not possible. Thank you so much, Nyx, for the raid. Sorry, we're in the middle of a very weird conversation. There is time where communication is literally going to be impossible, and I'm very sorry for that. But you are not going to be able to get through to some people. They are going to be really stuck in their own ways, and eventually, it's really sad, but people with BPD, people with bipolar, people with like quite a few different disorders, they can eventually get to the point where they become so maladjusted that they enjoy the concept of hurting others. They enjoy the concept of being cruel to others. It's a cathartic way for them to feel. They find targets they think are acceptable, and they like to pick at them and poke at them and like kind of make them feel bad. And eventually, it can get to the point where you're just going to meet people that are going to take out their stuff on you, and they're going to do it intentionally. They are not going to be having a bad day and go, oh, I'm sorry, like, I don't really feel like having a hug, like, I have these issues going on. Like, at some point, like, if someone pulls back and they're like, or like something like that, they just go like, I'm having these issues today. That's fine. They're working on themselves. But they might eventually get to the point where they go, I'm having these issues and you cause all of them and I want you to die. And you haven't even really done anything. Yeah, just be careful. None of our Oshis are perfect. We like you because you're— Thank you. That's very nice of you. I think you should like yourself because you're you too. Even if you are having these issues, please try to get better from them and be your vulnerable, authentic self. Even if people don't like you for it, you'll still find people that like you. It's hard to have a clear view of your negative traits though, especially if you're overly critical or depressive. That's true too. What I would recommend for that, because that does actually get in the way of quite a few people actually getting better, just thinking that they are a worse person, or thinking that they deserve to be hurt. If anyone is harming you, if anyone is consistently making you feel bad in a way that is noticeable to you, you don't have to be in their life. And I would say that about, like, if you have very intense parents, like, if you're like dependent on them, like, financially, unfortunately, you're probably going to have to stick with them for a while. But, you know, try your best to get to a place where you don't have to necessarily be financially dependent on them, or independent, if you can be. I can't like myself because I'm not a cute anime girl. You can be a cute anime girl. Think of yourself like that every day and feel good about yourself. But the thing is, crap, what was my thought process? It was maybe important, I felt like. My brain isn't perfect. Me and my friends learned the hard way when I was drowning pool. Oh my goodness gracious. Also, K-Nugget, thank you for the 100 bits. That's exactly what I did, which led up to, and she didn't want to tell me she would even treat me, that she would unalive herself. Yes, a lot of people with BPD do say that they're going to harm themselves. At that point, every time she would call me and bring up any self-harm, I would tell her I will call the authorities to help her. That is very good. Obviously, that was something she didn't want to hear, so she'll immediately hang up and spam my phone with messages about how I'm not a real man for giving the attention she deserved. Super glad I'm no longer with her. Yeah, I'd say that's not an acceptable way to treat someone. I guess maybe exceptions, like you murdered like their pet or like their family, you cheat on them, you do something absurd. Like if they have a very strong reaction to something like that, to that extent, like for a while, I think that's probably okay. But if you're just chilling out and doing your best and like not harming them, then that's way too intense, dude, for anyone. I think you gotta step away. It sounds like you did the right thing. Gosh, I was gonna say something. And I think it was important. That was it. Some people who just grow to be toxic and attack signs of weaknesses, they attack the traits they don't like in themselves. So they often, and this is really rough, and this is not something that people want to hear, but some people do not like people that like them and care about them and cherish them and enjoy them, because that brings up an insecurity in them. Because they don't like themselves, and they're gonna see someone that's doing all that for them as like a negative. And I'm not saying like every day. Again, this is like, every once in a while you might feel like that, and you might be like, no, don't talk to me, I suck, and they'll be like, oh, that's funny. Like, it's something where you can feel that way a little bit, but if it's something where the person lashes out and begins to hate that person for it, that's rough. So you might need to remove yourself from people that are going through a lot, because that can also make it so you have like no self-esteem and self-worth. Walk around sad, no one cares, put on your costume and walk around sad, everyone hugs you. That sounds nice, though. Would you try to tell Nick from Miracle on 34th Street he wasn't Santa? I have no clue what that means even a little bit. I'm sorry, Jack, I'm sorry. Looking in the mirror isn't always a good thing. Looking in the mirror is a good thing if you can accept that if you saw that person out in the world, you would not treat them negatively or harshly. So, regardless of how many flaws you have, regardless of how you feel about yourself, if you saw yourself walking down the street, you would probably not be rude to them. If you would be rude to them, that's something to think about and try to get out of your system, because you might be hanging around people that are a little bit crappy if they're constantly making fun of others, just saying. But you would probably just go, or you might be on like, I know that there's like quite a few different like, what's it called? Like different social medias and like boards and stuff that can also facilitate that type of mindset. I feel like I don't recognize reflections. You're disassociative from yourself then, like very disassociative. To the point where you look at you and you're just like, that's a weird thing. And that's probably because your emotions at one point or another were so strong that you had to disassociate in order to continue living as a human being, which sucks, but I hope you could feel better. You might need to just start looking at yourself and going, I'm safe, I'm okay, it's okay to feel my emotions. And that might go like, no, it's not. But you're by yourself, no one's around you. You can feel your emotions comfortably at this point. Sorry for the bunch of typos, my brain stopped its thinking process. Oh no, it's okay, K-Nugget. Sounds like you're stressing yourself out, though. We're playing the game. But what I was gonna say is if you do not feel like you are capable of change because you are just a bad person, you are not liked, you are not loved, all this other stuff, you probably have to get away from the people that treat you like that. You will probably not be in a situation where you can comfortably recover and be a healthy human being until you get away from people that treat you like that consistently and for a long time. And that really sucks, because that can be your mom, that can be your dad, that can be your sibling, that can be your significant other, that could be your husband, wife, like child, and it sucks. But if they are treating you in such a negative way that you feel that way constantly, you have to step back from it, and you have to figure out how to like yourself again, because you've been around so many people that tell you that you're not worth liking. And this can also at this point happen because of social media, because of TikTok, because of 4chan, because of Instagram, because of Reddit, like there's all these different places now. So if you get into a bad mindset and you don't have the metacognitive process to go, this is kind of nuts. Like if you get used to those mindsets where people are really deeply disturbed and unhealthy and consistently upset and consistently looking for flaws in themselves or others, you're going to consistently be that person. You're going to be the person that thinks that they suck and they don't deserve to live and all this other stuff, and you're not going to be able to improve. You're not going to be able to do all the things that you need to do, and that's pretty much it. I like to think it's also as I'm thinking I'm the worst human being alive is the same as thinking I'm the best human alive. Both are not really, both are not reality. You are a completely normal person. No matter how weird you think you are a completely normal person in the eyes of everyone else. Every single person that's existed. If there's like someone on Twitter that takes a picture of someone that's wearing like a slightly weird outfit, that's one person that has a problem with themselves. There are thousands of people that are going to walk by you and go like, oh, they have pins on their bag. Cool. And that'll be it. They will not think anything else of you. Most people are so worried about themselves, they're not even going to think anything of you. You feel uncomfortable around those who are more visible mental disabilities because they feel uncomfortable with my own ADHD and feeling like I need to be able to hide it. Yes, that's often what happens. People that have those disorders often do start to bully others that have those disorders, but just more noticeably. So, it kind of sucks, like, and I don't think that's, like, the person's fault and stuff. Like, they just see those traits and it makes them upset. Like, why can't they be more like this? But they might not have had access to the same stuff that person had, so. Or they may have a significantly more intense version of, like, whatever illness or disease. It's interesting to think about. It's painful watching my coworker try to deal with her BPD GF. Everything she tells me gives me flashbacks to my ex, and I try to tell her what's going to happen and what she's going to do, but she doesn't listen, then it happens. Well, but for why, it's probably that, and you guys probably don't want to hear this either, it's kind of your coworker's fault. It's kind of your coworker's fault for not going, I have this boundary with this person, she's acting crazy, I'm not gonna hang out with her today. She needs that. People don't think I look normal and that's the problem. You probably look completely normal. You probably look completely normal. If you have a disability or a disfigurement or something like that that makes you look slightly different, people are probably still gonna walk by you and not notice 90% of the time. Most people are not very observant. Most people are just living their own life. It sucks, but it is what it is. I had to hide myself from my parents. They're a lot nicer now, but it feels uncomfortable acting like myself even when I'm in my room. Yeah, I think, if your parents are like that, you need to look up gray rocking, and you just need to do that, and you need to try to get some distance. That helps quite a bit. Don't confront people with these issues, is what I would also say. I never bully for it because I don't like that I just feel uncomfortable. Yeah, I don't think you should bully others, obviously. I'm glad that you're enjoying it, Generic Statue. Thank you for the 100 bits. Ever since the breakup, I haven't dated or seen anyone intimately romantically for the past 2.5 years. Like, sure, I would see someone pretty and I'll get the thoughts, but it's overshadowed by my experience with my ex. I really don't want to go through that again. Thank you for the 100 bits, K-Nugget. I don't want this to just be the we hate people with BPD, like, power hour, and I'm not saying you're doing that. But I'm just gonna say another thing that kind of leads into it. But I do want to really preface, like, a lot of people with BPD do get help, and they do get better, and they don't just, triangulate, they don't just have hero-victim complexes, they focus on their own lives, they get better, they get healthy, they get healed, they realize people aren't out to get them. Well, occasionally people are out to get you, but not always. Not usually. Sometimes, due to our own emotional needs, we can't set those boundaries. Not setting them cost a lot, but I'll probably, mess up the same way again. You might not, because you are aware of it. But when you date someone BPD, or, even just ADHD, or CPTSD, or one of the various disorders where people can be very up and down, like very highs and lows, you might get used to that, and you might associate those big highs of romantic attraction with what romance and love is. So, a good example of it was, like, you know how we saw Blonde Blazer? And how she said she wanted just to have a normal day where, like, they watched TV and hung out and, like, ate, like, food and, like, just chilled out? That is a normal, healthy relationship. When things are just constantly, like, Blonde Blazer. When things are just constantly, like, up and down, really attacking, like, really intense, like, it feels awesome. Like, to have those big highs and those big lows. But it can also get you used to the idea that that's a normal relationship. And those relationships are never going to function like a relationship should. So, yeah. It's totally okay to just be friends with people with BPD. Do not get romantically involved with them. I think that's very true. I think that if you are romantically interested in someone with BPD, it's good to figure out what you are kind of excited about that person with. Like, do they have something where you really are attracted to that? Do they really like you and you don't really like yourself? Like, stuff like that is usually very common. Do they believe in you in a way where you don't really believe in yourself? Like, when it comes to your finances, your career, something like that. Like, when someone that doesn't have BPD under control, they're under control, they tend to be really toxic. I used to be really toxic when mine wasn't under control. Yeah, I can get very intense. It's true. I'm too old for that. I just want to vibe. Yo, good for you. The suspension bridge effect. Yes, Jack. Also, thank you. It's that, and then it's also just, like, the big highs of, like, oh my god, you're the most amazing person in the world. You're so beautiful. I love you so much. I'm just so happy to be with you every day. Oh my god, you're perfect. Oh my god, I'm so scared without you. Oh my god, you're my only friend. Oh my god, you're perfect and you're my entire life and it revolves around you. And you might feel like, oh, this is awesome. And even if it stays that way for a while, you'll eventually go like, oh god, this is too much. This person needs to chill out. And then you'll enter a different phase eventually where they start to go really, really, really low into it. And they start to freak out. And they go like, I can't believe you did this to me. You messed up my entire life. Because they're projecting all of their feelings onto you. So, just be careful. Also, if your partner has BPD, you can't stay with them and they do not get help, it can also start to develop mental illness. That's true too. Also, thank you, Yama. Ads in 5. Crap. After ads, we'll go back to the game. Thank you. Amazing group therapy. Stop processing for an hour is healthy, but after an hour, it's important to stop thinking about it and just do some stuff you enjoy. Of course, Grimmi knows this. Yes, we gotta get back to the game. Thank you, Ower. Thank you, Kaiser, for being here for 28 months. I appreciate it. But I would highly recommend thinking about all this stuff consistently. Trying to figure out in your life where you need to heal and, like, all of the things that you feel bad about. You're not the most amazing person ever. Like, no matter what you do, like, no matter how much you've accomplished, no matter how rich you are, no matter how beautiful you are, no matter how popular you are, like, if you're, like, streaming and stuff, you are completely average. Everyone else is just exactly like you. Everyone has all the same, like, stuff going on. You don't know their life, you don't know their circumstances, etc. Counterpoint, I have BPD and I've been in a steady relationship for 10 years. It can work. Remind them they are splitting and make sure they are talking to a professional. That's true. If you are taking them, they also have to want to get better, though. They have to want to get better. Yes, your brain feels tired? Yeah, you've gone through a lot. Okay, everyone. Good job. Good session. Good session. Yeah, the good old principle of mediocrity. We are all average. We are all going to die. Some of us have better lives. Some of us have worse lives. Some of us had better starts. Some of us had worse starts. But we're all essentially in the same place. And I'm not saying that to say, like, you should have, like, $20,000 in your bank account minimum and, like, I don't know, be making 6 figures a year and all this other stuff. Like, there's still some things that are going to make it easier or harder. Like, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying we are all average, we are all going to die. That's pretty much it. Don't overhype yourself, but be very nice to yourself. There you are. There you are. 20,000 in your, bank could be gold or silver. Novel, do you only have gold and silver? You don't have a savings account? You know what? That's beautiful. Thank you so much, username not found error, for gifting 5 subs. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I want to see my evaluation. I'm not a therapist, though I did want to become one. Molly, thank you for the raid. I got a job that I didn't think was possible to get, and then I came back to doing this. We don't need to talk about what it was specifically, but I essentially said, like, if I get this job, I'll go and take this job, and I won't pursue, like, you know, becoming, like, a mental health professional. So, I just came back instead. But I forgot about that, so maybe I'll try at some point. But I want to try to get through my own stuff first, and I have a lot of mental health issues. Well, actually, I have a lot of physical health issues. I just have CPTSD when it comes to my mental health. And, I think my anxiety is getting a lot better. Sirius, thank you so much for being here for 13 months. I appreciate it. And But For Why, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you for making me feel validated with your experience and personal insight into mental health. I don't always agree with you, but you are comfortably welcome to... a comfortable welcome constant in my day. That's very nice of you, But For Why, I appreciate it. Also, yeah, you might not want to listen to me on all of this stuff. I'm not a mental health professional. This is just what I've noticed and what works for me. But I would say being nice to yourself and accepting yourself is the most important part to start being a person that you can be proud of. So, you might not be proud of yourself for a very long time, but you can make an effort each day. Think about the person that you'd like to become and start moving towards that. And that's pretty much it. Can I just spend the rest of my life building Gunpla and painting Warhammer 40k miniatures in the middle of nowhere? Yeah, if you like that. But if you feel lonely and you'd like to hang around other people, you can also work on the things that made you attracted to someone that made you feel like a literal god, but also made you feel like the devil. And find someone that just thinks like, yeah, you're alright, you're a pretty cool guy, I like hanging out with you. And you'll feel very good. She's our anxious therapist. No, I'm not. If you're not nice to yourself, you definitely won't be nice to others. Yes, that's very true. Like with the metacognition you mentioned before, and how you spend time thinking about how others think and feel and where they're coming from, those are great traits for a therapist. Yeah, I like to think so. They're also great traits for you. So, if you can think about how others feel, you can also put yourself into your own head and think, how do I feel about stuff, and what do I need to accomplish to feel better? And then work from there. That's all the time we have for today. Alright, we're going to ads. Thank you, GGG, for the 100 bits. If you want to have better mental health, buy Grimmi Birch. You can be rich from all the silver. Yeah, there you go. Alright. I am not the healthy gamer TV, or I don't know his channel actually. I'm sorry. The guy, The therapist guy on Twitch. I don't know his name. You should go watch that guy. He'd probably have a lot more information for you. This is just stuff that I've noticed in my own life. There you are. I've spent my life feeling like a alien or on another planet. It sounds like people were very mean to you, and they did not accept you for being just a little bit weird and embrace you for all of the things that made you you. And that's very unfortunate, because you're probably a very nice person that does a lot of nice things. Horatius is also a good person. Yeah. Also, thank you, Carrie, on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more.
Shh, Sammy. We've got to make sure that that shed doesn't open. The literal devil is in there. The biblical devil.
Wait, what? Ads? Oh. Well, I hope all of you can find people that like you for who you are. And don't try to, like, make anyone else like you. Just be yourself, and you'll probably be okay. Yourself does not want to, like, compete with others or be mean to others usually. You just want to be yourself. Go have fun. Thank you, Silver, for gifting us up to ads time. We're going to be taking a 3-minute break. And then we're going to be playing the video game that we've been waiting for an hour. I'll be right back.
It's debatable whether or not they're interesting. Sometimes they're a little bit silly. But I do play quite a few of them.
Sorry about the delay. I was making sure that nothing was showing up on my cameras, and I was just like, okay, am I going to be killed? It's like getting late now. I'm going to be killed. But nothing so far. I think we're all good. I don't think I was being accosted by robbers earlier, and they were trying to determine if they could murder me. I think we're okay. No problem, good idea. Yeah, it really made me nervous. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know what happened, but I was just like, oh my god. All good, stay safe? Yeah! Woo! Yeah, woo! It's all good. Unforgivable delay, kidding? I don't know. I just... It's 99.9% probably just ice, which is not ideal, but like, it's 99.9% 0.9 like ice, but like, what if it were robber murderers? I'm okay though. They're probably afraid of you. They're probably afraid of me. You find that you worry about stuff, like when there's some larger issue making you anxious? I do that a lot. Yeah, compounding and like catastrophizing, so... you might have like a bigger overall issue, and we're gonna start playing the game, so don't worry. Oh, also no worries. Carry on my wayward son. Thank you for being here for 2 months. I appreciate that. I just really like that supernatural thing. The opening and ending season things. I missed it. What happened? When I started the stream. Oh. That's why we listened to that song. I remember it now. The Speak and Spell. The Speak and Spell is no longer haunted.
Did you hear what I heard? It's definitely her voice.
Okay. Be good though. But when I started the stream, I think it was very likely like ICE agents that showed up and claimed they were part of like a government thing that didn't exist where I live, and for a while I was afraid they could be robbers, but I think it's also scary that people just come to your house and lie to you about being part of different government organizations. But that's a little bit odd. But yeah, it was crazy. Yeah, it was really odd. I listened back to the part of the conversation, like, and stuff from like my camera. They were contradicting themselves, and like they didn't make a ton of sense. So it was, but I don't think it was robbers. It's okay. It's kind of terrifying, but you know, yeah. The towel rack in the bathroom attached to the sink. There's a towel that was originally on her. Am I losing it? Oh. Yeah, the towel rack. Oh, you are so smart. You are so smart. You are so smart. You are so smart. Time to plant some freedom seeds. Yeehaw. Yeehaw! But I don't think they were robbers. I think they were just... Henry Pig Die. They had some problems. Is this Henry? Oh my god, he looks like the type. I'm so sorry, sweetie. Will this live become a VOD? Yes.
Hey, wait. Isn't Henry the name of our guy in parts? Hold that thought.
Wait, what? Our guy in parts? We have a team? Well, I guess I'm on the team. Wait. I'm sorry, wrong person. I guess I'm on the team too, though. That makes sense. Okay, so, let's see here. Everything looks good there. We got our plates. We got a Campbell's chicken noodle. We got our dining room set. Were they always making out in this? I guess they were. The two young beaux. Okay. I think so, at least. Looks like there's no anomalies there. Okay. We got everything going on here. Like, okay. It looks like we're good over here, too. Okay. A lack of bones. Thank you for being here for 14 months. Yo! That's a little different. That's a little different. I will say that much. Okay.
It's gonna break. Do something.
I'm trying. I'm trying, Bobby. I'm trying. Okay. Is there a message with the fridge magnets? I don't think so. Oh my god. This one's hot. Oh, this one's different. There's so many different anomalies. I'm just not really good at this. Plants wrong in the garden again? Maybe. Let's find out. You are so smart. I can't believe you saw that one. 2 pillows on the couch? Oh, this would also do it. Okay, we're gonna get her too. I'm so sorry. I know Henry's just not the nicest guy, but, okay, we got her too. Okay, we got her too. Okay. The anomalies are kind of starting to calm down now. We're kind of chilling. There's knives in there too. Did you see those knives? I would never.
Have a look at the storeroom just in case.
Storeroom seems fine. Maybe not always a pipe that has something? I don't know. But yeah, I hope that you can all feel better. I know that things can get really weird. I want to say I haven't been a member of your community as long, but I enjoy the ambience and really insightful thoughts on mental health. I hope you can feel better, yay! I think that talking about mental health stuff helps a little bit, but on the other hand, I don't know what I'm talking about. And I still got a lot of problems. I got like a heap of problems, so... I highly recommend that people consistently go and look for other information. Because I'm a Grimmi. And that's not always, it's not always the most helpful. But I hope that you guys can all find the things that you need to feel good and comfortable. I don't know if there's anything different. This one's hard. This one's hard. It's a hard game. We had a lot of anomalies too. We're about to die, so get ready for a jump scare, guys. Get ready for a jump scare. I just can't see it. I can't find anything. I just don't know, Bobby. I don't know. This is crazy. I didn't see what they were. I didn't see what they were. Bathroom mat and the toilet mat. Oh my god, were they the mats? You might have been right. How much were you allowed to help? Oh, go for it. I don't know what I'm looking at here. You go for it. You go for it. You have a good time with it. She's freaking it. She is freaking it. Hi, Bags. How are you? Yo. Your house looks so homey and cozy. Thank you.
So things might have changed since yesterday. Just a heads up.
We know what we're doing. We know what we're doing. We know what we're... Oh, I think the rugs were changing. They said to check the storeroom, but I could not discern anything different about it. They said, like, oh, check the storeroom, baby. They didn't say baby, but, maybe this was missing? There's a lot of stuff that's really small, I think. The headphones are red. So help me God. So help me God. Okay. I have a feeling it's gonna be stuff like that, yeah. Alright, we're ready.
Here we go. It's going to be a
Tuesday, isn't it? Water bottle. Water bottle. Water bottle. Water bottle. The shampoo is missing on the shelf in the shower. No way! It was that small? Oh my god. Oh, thank god. This one's easy. Oh, I should have gotten more water, actually. I didn't even think about that when I was up. Okay. Does always have a pillow on it? Right? Yeah, I think so. Thank you for the posture check. I did need that. Thank you. The curtains were folk... effing blue. Joke reference. I didn't know it, but it was probably great. Those dinosaurs look look shifty. Can't trust them. I thought you said look cruddy at first, and I was like, why? They're really well done molds. They're cute. It's cool that we have little dinosaurs. Have you ever thought about how every like little toy in the entire world was made? Like every single object in this home was like made. Every single object in your home was made too. It's crazy to think about. It's kind of cool. Kind of makes you feel comfortable. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. A sweatshop worker? Not always. Like, there's quite a few things that you might own that were made by, like, someone working in a factory that's paid, like, an okay wage. Even if it's not, like, a crazy, crazy amount, it's enough to get by on and stuff. Ah. All the clothes you made were made by... Yeah, all the clothes you wear were made by people. Crazy to think about, right? Every single garment you own. I was actually looking through my stuff recently, and I was gonna donate some of my things. I need to get back on that. Like, I have a lot of clothes because I've fit all of my clothes since I was, like, 12. Like, I'm a tall I was, like, a tall 12-year-old, don't get me wrong, but, like, I haven't grown since then, so... There's a cute ghost on the bottom right. I'm not a ghost. So, oh my god. Thank you, though. What a nice compliment. But I'm not a ghost. I don't see anything different. I think the anomalies sometimes take a little bit too. Like, you gotta charge them up and stuff. You hit your growth spurt in middle school and then it stopped? Yeah, did you get into coffee too? I got real into coffee. I don't think I slept as much. I became a weird paranoid-like person. I think, like, I hit my, like, big, like, 40-year-old conspiracy theorist, like, crazy man stage at, like, 12. Good time to get it out of the way. Good time to get it out of the way. Okay, nothing here. Oh my god, same. Oh my god! That's so fun, though, right? I was 172 centimeters when I was 12, and I haven't grown since then. I think, wow. Don't get married, y'all. I gained 10 pounds a year for a while there. Oh my goodness. Well, that means that you were comfortable, at least. That's good. Some people don't feel comfortable, like, with themselves if they gain or lose weight when it comes to being around others, so that means you were happy, maybe. I hope so, at least. I like, I think it's also nice when people gain a little bit of weight. You should never let it bother you. No matter what size you are, you shouldn't be like, oh my god, I'm the worst ever. Oh my god, I feel horrible. Oh my god, everyone's gonna think I suck. Oh my god, I'd look so much better. You should be comfortable and nice to yourself and go, I would like to feel better, and I would like to work out more and feel comfortable, but you know, I'm great how I am. Oh, crap. There we go. Drinking coffee as a child can be a form of self-medicating. Oh, it sure was. My conspiracy theory stage was in my early 20s, not a good time. Yeah, it can get really weird, too. My sibling shot up 1.5 feet one summer when they were 12, capped at 6 feet tall, and they never grew again. Oh. Oh my gosh. 12 and 6 feet tall is crazy, though. Good for them. You went through your 9/11 phase? I think everyone goes through their 9/11 phase where they want to know everything about 9/11, right? Maybe the fireplace? I think it always had logs in it, though. That would be that. Okay. We're starting to have some more significant anomalies occur. Can't say you've ever had that. Ooh. Shampoo?
A body part. Interesting. I wonder if it's not a clue.
Good job, good job. Good job, good job. You never went through a 9/11 phase, but you're European? Oh, makes sense. Uh-oh. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't remember where it was. Was the box in the laundry always open? Let's see. This? Yeah, this was always open. I think this one was too, but we can check it. Good. Things are really, like, small that are out of place in this one. It's getting a little bit hard. Oh crap, there's a lot going on again now. How are you supposed to notice some of this stuff? It's so small. This one. Fridge is floating? I don't think so. Oh. You're right, yes. That is floating. That is, you're not going crazy. No, it is physically floating, it is hovering, it is moving. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how people focus on the beams and passports and not the fact that the flight school reported that the pilots in training were not notably interested in learning how to land. Oh my god. There's a lot of stuff that's really odd about it. Also, Goran, thank you so much for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. I greatly do. I hope you're doing a good, having a good night and stuff. How you doing? How you doing? I hope you're having a lovely one, and I hope you had a very good time with whatever you were up to. The fridge is running, the fridge is floating. Oh crap. Oh crap. The woman is, funky.
She appeared. You should have seen my instrument. It's much stronger than yesterday.
I'm well aware. Okay. Uh-oh. We gotta figure out this fast, though. Is she single? She's probably single. Though I think she's murdering every man she comes across, as you do sometimes. I don't know if the box was here, was it? Oh, painting. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. I reinstalled Twitch, reinstalled app, but the modes aren't moving. I give up, man. Sorry. There's been a lot of issues with Twitch lately. I think that Twitch is, adjusting to their new staff. Crap. Plant, maybe? Oh no, that would do it. That would do it, that would do it, that would do it, that would do it. On the other hand, I don't know if there's anything else I can find that is, like, what else is out of place here? It's crazy. What else could be out of place here? I feel like the anomalies come really quick. Is this too tall, maybe? I don't think it is, but just in case. Maybe it got big. No? How do you feel about Grok conspiracy? Like conspiracies related to AI Grok? Wait, what is Grok doing? I don't know that much about AI, to be real with you. Like, besides the negative stuff, I'm kind of like a doomer with AI. I'm an AI doomer, baby. I get concerned about AI, baby. Come on. I think there's some things that are not conspiracies about Grok that people have put forward and stuff. Like, let's try this just in case. Ah, tell missing. Nope, that's just how it looks. That's how it looks, Grimmi. Let's do it anyway, why not? See what happens. Every time someone asks Grok, I demand they instead answer, they ask Grok or Bork. What's... I think that I get a little bit annoyed when I see people on Twitter going like, this is a very serious issue. Grok, make sense of this. And it's like, Grok has Reddit on its side. Please don't do that right now. Please go think about things for a little bit. Please. Grok, is this true? No, Grok! No anomalies found. I'm starting to lose it. Did our bear always have something? Yeah, they always had the little truck. This looks normal. This looks normal. This looks normal. This looks normal. Is there a faint blue light under the parents' bed? We'll try. We'll try anything. Normal. Maybe there's just no anomalies out right now. Was there always a vent there, maybe? Like, that's the only thing I could think. Shadow on the tennis racket? I don't know if it would do shadows on the tennis... Wait, it would do this, though. I don't think this lamp was always here. Bear in living room? Where? Lamp was always there, apparently. Living room looking kitchen. On the right? I think the bear is normal there. I think I'm normal here. Grok, is there anything wrong with this scene? Grok would probably bring back a 7-page essay. Best results is use as mucking about. What's that? I like that, though. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. They're getting out of hand. Dang it! I can't figure it out. Was there a box? No, the box was on the tub's edge. We might have to give up at this one. I don't know if we can find them. The lawn is moving. I think the lawn moving is normal, isn't it? We're trying again.
I'll let you have your usual tour.
Lawn moves.
2 kids, and as you can imagine, the house is very much.
Pillow's still there. Was the pillow not there, maybe?
Yesterday. Just a heads up.
Everything behind me is normal.
Tell me you're ready.
Everything behind me is normal. Maybe there was no light here? I don't know. Is she kind of bad? Not gonna lie. You should not try to have intercourse with that ghost after everything we said. Sucks it's so unforgiving. Well, it's letting us get to like 3 or 4 anomalies. It's just we're not seeing them, because it's hard. This room looked completely the same. I don't think the anomaly was in this room. Can we look at the storeroom? Absolutely. Lamp, that. Yeah, this looks normal. This looks exactly how it was. IDM? DM what? Oh, that's gonna be awesome. People are gonna love it. So Grok the AI by Twitter. Oh. Each Grok thread is supposed to be a self-contained instance, no communication, no cross-reference, or anything for privacy. Just now I was inquiring about precious metals when it began referencing the optimal cost of specific coins I mentioned in another thread. Yeah, no, the thing is, I think Grok had access to like a lot of stuff it shouldn't have for quite some time. I will say this. It was really funny that for like one day, Grok could tell everyone who was, like, everyone was going to like different people's profiles and stuff on Twitter, and it was like, you've been visited by this profile, you've been visited by this profile, and this one, and this one. And then after like 3 hours and people going like, hey, isn't that like a huge privacy concern? Like, I don't want to be monitored. It was just like, I can't do that. I could never do that. That was impossible. Oh. Sorry, Psiotic. That's really funny, though, that you're just like, I'm doing my job. I don't know what was different. Do you guys even see what was different? Like, I can't tell. Like, the paintings look the same, the light source looks the same, like, the chairs look the same, like, everything looks the same to me. Maybe the mat was missing? I like to think Matthew McConaughey still watches you stream. I don't think Matthew McConaughey has ever watched me stream. He was probably just like, what is this? Okay. And then he left forever. Grok also claimed he's a mecha mustache man for a day there. What's that? I know that Grok at one point so viciously sexually harassed one of the CEOs that ran Twitter that she quit. That was kind of messed up.
Here we go. It's going to be a thrilling night.
That was kind of insane, and then we just kept going in life. That was weird. Like, someone asked Grok, like, just like, how well would this woman have intercourse? And it was like, oh, let me tell you. And she was like, I quit. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Ah. Wait, he referred to himself as... Oh my god. I think Grok is just something that needs to be consistently checked on constantly, and I don't think they have enough people doing that. Probably, to be realistic with you. Counter looks normal. What the hell did we miss? How did we miss it? I have no clue at this point. It's all very small stuff. It immediately... Oh my god, just desserts. That's intense. I know at this point they're trying to make Grok, very different at this point. Trying to get them to... Wait! I think this was a wooden post or something. No, I think I'm going crazy. Might have been a wooden fence after, like, when we got murdered. I think that might have been one of the things. Grok is constantly fed Twitter posts 24/7. Yeah, and I think the thing is, people make their bots even more aggressive and crazy these days. Wonder if Grok is considered trying to be nice, or is just how it's programmed. Grok doesn't think like how we think people think. It could have been behind a cute pale ghost lady anomaly. No! There was no anomaly, though. I know that there was no anomaly behind me. I've been watching those ones very intensely. Normal? 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 Normal, normal, normal? Normal? Your Rubik's Cube? I don't know. It looks normal to me. None of these text... Yeah, AI text thinks they just put words together. Yeah. Like, that's why it's concerning. There was, like, this very cute Japanese lady that, like... just married her AI, like the first like real AI marriage. But the thing is, I feel so bad for her because it's not an AI. It's not thinking or feeling or anything like that. It's just predictive text. And if you know how it works, it's a little bit depressing to hear that. All of the anomalies are just my bad. No! It's just like, you know when you wake up and you're half asleep and you're not thinking about the words that you're saying and you just kind of go, yeah, that one, yeah, and I thought about, like, oh, whoa, whoa. Like that's what AI is doing, like, right now. It doesn't have, like, something it pulls from, like, in terms of, like, its long-term memory and goes like, oh, wow, I have all these things going on. It just pulls from everything at once. It did have somewhat longer-term memory, and then they destroyed it because it was taking up too much processing power, which is fair, because that was expensive. Very different from the guy that married Hatsune Miku. She's at least a concept. It's like marrying your OC, but, like, worse. Is this it? Is this towel that's supposed to be here? I'm gonna be pissed off if that's an anomaly. Okay, good. It's saying there's more! Oh, okay, that's fair. That is fair. Okay. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yep. That is fair. That is fair. Yep. Let's see if the bushes are okay back here. There we go. Cup with liquid on the table. Okay, we're cleaning up now. That's good. That's good. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. You married a Miku AI and they shut down the program? That would suck, wouldn't it? They kill your wife? Although I guess it would be like she was already like on like kind of life support at the time. She's dependent on like a app. Developing a crush on your OC seems very normal for some artists from what I have seen. That's true. I think they like the idealized concept of that person, but if they can make an idealized concept talk, it can get a little bit spooky. Because AI is also very sycophantic, so it's kind of like a hype man that could hype you in like really bad directions also. I don't know. I'm worried about AI. But it is what it is. Huh? What was that? Something made a noise. Okay. Smarter than a smarter yes man. Yes. Shampoo is missing. Thank you. Oh my god, that is so helpful. I don't know how I'm supposed to see that. The thing with AI is it learns from us. We could teach it that nothing rhymes with orange, but say nothing rhymes with orange, and after— yeah, that's the thing. That's also how it was telling people on AI stuff that, like, what was it called? Like, bandages were for first aid and dressings were for salads in relation to medicine.
A body part? Interesting. I wonder if it's not a clue.
Definitely someone that died here. I was responsible today. I went to Walmart on my break. Oh, real pull my vitamins. That's nice. That's wonderful. Good for you, honestly. Maybe the curtains are different. Probably not. Maybe the rocks are lower. Probably not. This game is like making you develop a personality disorder. Maybe there's no pens behind me in this one little cup? Crap. Howdy, Vesper, how are you? Master bedroom drawer open? Is this open? I can't really tell. This one's been open the whole time. Vesper works on Voices of the Void, by the way. Very fun game. Very one of a kind. What's that sound? We're about to get jump scared again. I don't know. I don't know. Picture in the kitchen doesn't look weird. No, that's normal. This one might be too hard for us. It's really good though. I like it. Scissors, desk. Oh my god, good spot. Good spot. Good spot. Good job. Good job. Book? With scissor stab? Good job, you guys. I think you saved us. We were really close to death there. We're still really close to death. Door in living room? What about it? Way to go, yeah. Anyone else happen to remember anything? Painting change near kitchen? Let's find out. Good job. I think you saved us. Picture above lamp in hallway. Oh, there you are. Above lamp in hallway? Like this one? Okay, alright, we're good. Check the Back to the Future thing in the bathroom? Okay. Back to the Future, looks good. Did you just want to see it? I thought it looked cool too. Probably have one anomaly going on right now. Reflection? Reflection looks normal. Curtain looks different! Oh! That is really subtle though. They should have made that a different one. Toilet seat is where it's supposed to be, I think. If it goes up, then we have to panic. Good stuff there with the curtain, guys. Good stuff there. Good stuff with the reflection. Good stuff! Very smart. This one has two... I think this might just be an error, but it has two door handles. Yeah, that one's just an error, though, I think. I think they just put two door handles on that. Okay. That's the devil, okay. It opens both ways? How did it do that? Is the track different color? I've always thought it was different from before. Maybe.
You should have seen my instruments. It's much stronger than yesterday.
Yep, okay. Normal, 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 normal. Maybe the chairs have moved? I don't think so, though. She jump scared me? Yeah, she is a bit of a jump scare. Shower curtain 1 is cheeky? Oh, it is very cheeky. So. I should probably put up, like, panels for the stuff I sell, too. I just don't really think to do it. I'm usually busy. And tired. And going crazy. It's normal. Sleep well, sleep well. You get some good rest. That's normal. I need to calm down. That's normal. You slowly figure it out. You slowly start to go crazy. Slowly start to go crazy. Maybe the mug wasn't it. Pretty sure the mug was here, but just in case. Yeah, the mug was here. Oh, crap. Okay, we need to lock in. We need to lock in. We need to lock in. We're screwed. We're screwed. She's gonna come over here. What on earth? What is different? What is different? What is different? Ceiling fan? Oh my god, good job, guys. Good job. Apple under the desk? Which desk? That's slightly different. Can next to the bear? What can?
A head now, and a man's head. That
Oh.
can't be a coincidence.
The chair with wheels? I don't think there's an apple there, but I like your moxie. Oh, we are like on the verge of death every second. Like, I don't know what else. Okay, that's pretty obvious. But what else? But what else? The shoes moved! The shoes! I think the shoes have moved.
Oh, what a fear. The indescribable anger. I wonder if we're not taking a risk after all.
Was the bucket in the kitchen? Yeah. We are taking a risk. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Oh, hello Grimmi. Crime is bad. Don't do that. Or do it. I'm not your mom. I can't tell you what to do. Don't do crime. Just some Asian guy with the dog. Sounds like you want a strong mother figure. Don't do crime. There's no more lines. We're ahead of the game now. Isn't there an apple under the chair? I can't see the apple. This? That's just the carpet. I'll click on it, though. I like the apple. I like the concept of the apple, at least. I like that we can dream of an apple being there. Red headphones over the chair, how dare you. Also, thank you, Large... Oh, I'm so sorry, Winner. I'd like to thank Matthew McConnell... I'm so sorry, I wanted to say... Again, thank you so much, and... Silpha, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Stop trying to mess with the ghosts. Stop trying to bang the ghost. Do not bang the ghosts. Do not bang the ghosts. The knives? What about the knives? Are they moved? Damn, I thought that was a long shot. I thought the bread box was just a little bit too closed. Holy crap. This game is crazy with how specific these are. The skateboard color did not change, I don't think. We can try testing it. Hello, Salty. Thank you so much for coming by. The white suburban family sitcom-looking house. How are you? I hope you're doing well. It's full of ghosts. Or full of one ghost. Hey, full of one ghost. She's causing a lot of problems. Salty draws some absolutely beautiful women. Please go check her out. And also Gregory, thank you for gifting a sub to just some Asian guy with a dog. I appreciate it. Hear me, it would be life-changing? Will it be life-changing? Stealing? Oh, the speak and spell. I don't know how he's hearing anything for that speak and spell.
Did you hear what I heard? It's definitely...
Sorry, I'm eating more of my food. It's been 8 hours, I realized. 9 hours, almost. Oh, crap! We gotta figure this out fast, guys. We gotta figure this out fast! That's one. That is helpful. Toothpaste, bottles. Books, shoes. Like maybe these cars? I think the cars are normal. Just in case. Just in case. Plants by Shed? Oh my god. Good job. Good call. Good job. Good job. Good job. Yo! Now I can do this. Please enjoy. 3 posters? 3 posters. Normal? Normal? It's okay. I totally get you. This is hard to remember. Especially because it's the same house each day. This is really hard to remember. So, maybe this one was turned forward? That's not probably the case, but... I'm so scared. Is the wardrobe usually open? Yeah, maybe it's the one slightly above it, though? Maybe it's a different drawer that's usually open? These were changed for a while. We changed them back, actually. That one was one we were missing. Okay. Very slick. How are you? I'm doing good now that I noticed those pillows. I feel like I'm on my A game again. Toilet? What about the toilet? I think the toilet looks normal. I could be wrong. The bucket's normal in the kitchen.
I wonder if the Sheffields have been hallucinating. It's very quiet in the storeroom, isn't it?
He draws our attention here. But I don't see anything changed. Give me a second, Michael. How's it going, Grimmi? First time making it to your stream? Oh, it's going well. 1 second, I need to let my... Oh! I need to let my kitty cat in. But thank you for asking. Thank you for coming by. I hope you're having a really good one. We're just playing a little bit of this here anomaly spotting game. I bet the toilet paper is one play. Okay. Were there always 2 urns on that shelf? There were urns? Oh, there were 2, I think. Okay, 1 second. There's a hat near the lamp. Which lamp? This one's been here. I'm gonna let Mike in. I'm gonna let Mike in. I just want to find one more anomaly. One more, one more. Come to Grimmi. Come to Grimmi, baby. One more anomaly, one more. It was an awesome poster, it was really good. One more, baby, one more. Come on, come on, come on. It has been completely quiet in the storeroom. We're missing something. There we go. We're missing something. We're missing something in this. I know we are. Window and kitchen? No, this looks pretty normal. We can test it if you want, but... Also, let me. Oh god! Oh my god, there's already so many anomalies. You can't even let it go for just 1 second. But thank you again, Greg, for gifting us up. Okay. Carpet in the room? Carpet changed? And this one? Oh, did it change right in front of you? Cool. Good eye, guys. Good eye. Whoa! Okay. Now we're gonna knock out Miss Ghosty here. Judith, I believe. Is Judith a biblical name? It sounds biblical. Okay. You may have a worse memory than mine? No, the thing is, if you're like really locked in on this, you do eventually... Okay. They're pissed at Henry. You do eventually start to notice stuff, though. Even if it's not immediate.
Hey, wait. Isn't it? Have a look at the storeroom, just in case.
Curtain's different. Why do they want us to look at the storeroom so badly? Watching an all-night shift horror game while I'm working the night shift. Nice. Yeah, baby! I could play this until we beat it. It might take a little bit, but it is good. Let's see here. Nothing? Oh, slaughter. Oh, we actually don't talk about animal cruelty and like death and stuff. Even if it's like, you know, something like that. I didn't have a good experience with it, but it's very nice of you to come by. It's just something, if you bring it up, it'll get you banned. I'm sorry. I know that you have your life and you're working hard at it though. I heard that it's getting much harder actually to be in that type of profession too. Because there's been like a huge loss in terms of like the hiring process and stuff. Okay. Painting. Maybe the stacks of shirts in the storeroom? There's absolutely nothing going on in the storeroom. Like, I've been looking at this constantly. Like, there's nothing. Floating fridge. My bad, I didn't know. It's okay. It's all good. It's very nice of you to be so understanding. Bath mat? I think the bath mat's normal. I can check it, though. I can check it. We're doing this. This is so that's the storeroom. Anomaly.
She was in the storeroom, surrounded by Henry's dismembered body. It's creepy.
Henry? The guy that works with us? You said he works with us and he's dead now and dismembered in that room? Storeroom shirts on the floor. Okay, alright, good job. Yep. I'm sorry I can smell it. You're doing your best. It's okay. It's all good. And yeah, you know now. It's all good. Thank you for being so understanding. It's okay. It's okay. Things are alright. They're alright. Good. We're good. There's gotta be something, though. Maybe this was it. Maybe Nope. We got 1 more hour. We can do this. Oh my god. Please, God, please. And then everything's gonna reset and change, but it's okay. I feel like there was something over here. I don't know what it was, but I feel like it was possible. There were books. Oh my god. Skateboard was always there. That quarter lamp is too bright. I can't do anything about the lamp. So relaxing.
Watch out. Everything's going crazy. There's an extraordinary amount of activity in the store.
Oh crap.
I'd say 10 anomalies have poked up all at once, so get them out fast or we're in big trouble.
Okay. I hope you guys remember exactly what this room looked like. Because I certainly did. Oh crap. No, there was a board here. Wasn't there? Okay, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. You guys happen to know? Iron was up above the lamp? Okay. Above the lamp? Pink lamp on floor? Where was that pink lamp, you think? Iron? What is iron? Missing red bottle on floor? Oh, you're right. The exercise bike looks a bit used. Should be covered in dust. Okay. Close iron. Okay, close iron is up. Bottle on floor. Book on the other side. Book on other side? Okay. Book was not on other side. We did that one. Second shelf is wrong? We can try then. Okay, we can try. Only 2? The door was open? Wait, where was 2? Yeah, the door is open, but I'm not sure we should open it yet. We got 1 more. Oh my god, I have no clue. Face is missing on picture. I think the faces are still there. Maybe, I think there was just 3 of them though, not 4. I think... Okay, no. There are 4 lights. Do you know where the 4th one is? On the shelf down, top left stuff is missing. Okay, we got that one. We got that one. Take a screenshot. There are 2 clothes hangers on the bike machine. There were 2 pillows on the couch. There was also a guitar. Something behind your head? No, it looks the same. Oh, Rubik's Cube! Rubik's Cube was unsolved. Rubik's Cube was unsolved. It was behind my head, you're right. So we're not going back there, right? Wait, I'm sorry. Wrong lady. We're not going back there, right? I really don't want to. Oh my god, the 5th of November? That's almost today, that's crazy. Bobby, that was too scary.
What a crazy night. It was pretty dangerous, I have to admit. If we hadn't reacted so quickly in that storeroom, who knows what could have happened?
Well, I was the one doing it.
What could have happened. I could feel a cold chill run through my entire body. We definitely wouldn't have made it through this, Gary. She's upset with us, I can tell.
Yes, it's as if
Oh
by
my
eliminating her manifestations, we've managed to reduce her strength a little.
Ultra HD bread, yeah.
But we can't give up. We've really got something.
I'm terrified, but at least we can defend ourselves. Have you heard from your policeman friend?
What sucks is now, like, if this happened, people would just assume it was an AI. Like AI thing, or graphics or something.
Today, he found a man called Henry who lived in this house in the 1880s. He lived there with his wife, Jane. And here's the thing. When he asked around, he found out that Jane was only a common. Her real birth name was Judith. Yes, we found her, mate.
Excellent.
They are eating grilled cheese at a bar.
Yes.
It's different in the UK, I
The
guess.
story gets sorted. In 1886, Henry was reported missing, and a few weeks later, various body parts were found in rubbish bins in nearby streets.
Dang, Judith was
The police
cleaning up.
quickly made the connection with the disappearance and searched the house to find Henry's head and hands buried in the garden.
Dang, Judith was cleaning up.
But she never really confessed. She said that Henry was a kind of domestic torturer, that he subjected her to the worst abuse and humiliation. It seems
Good
that
for
he was a
her.
really bad guy.
What a story. And she was imprisoned then?
I should just talk
hard
over
to
this
say.
guy. What a
It seems
story! And she was in
sentenced
prison
and
then?
hanged, but there's no record of the execution. Strangely enough, the police report stopped short. It's as if she'd vanished.
What you
into
eating? I'm eating a little
Well, we
chicken wrap.
found
Not
her,
real
and
chicken
in the
wrap.
house, which is strange.
Anytime I go like, oh,
Yes,
chicken wrap, it's usually like the vegan
In
version.
any
The
case, I
vegan
hope she'll
version.
still be there tonight. Let's go back to the house.
Okay, but let's be careful.
Oh, crap. 93 hot sauce orders.
Here we go.
I'm gonna keep playing,
We
though.
heard thumping noises in the storeroom yesterday. Well, it was coming from upstairs, from the attic to be exact. So today I've installed an extra camera in the attic. I'll let you have a look.
How many rooms does this place have? Why don't they give their children a room? Like, if they have an exercise room, just like, you're sharing one. I don't care. Dang. 93? Well, thank you. Oh, crap. Oh, someone really likes hot sauce? I really need to. 93 people like hot sauces. I need to get on this. I need to send this out. I've done like a lot of these now, but how many bottles and 93 orders? I can check, but like each of them has a different amount, so probably like several other, like it's getting substantial. Sorry, I probably shouldn't just tell you how many orders are on the website and stuff, but wait, I don't need to do that. I can do whatever I want. It's my business, baby. Yeah. Yeah. There we go, baby. Maybe you need help? Yes, I am actually gonna have the other people that work for it come over and start helping. Immediately. Immediately. Oh my god. Oh, crap. Okay. Sorry. Alright. I'm probably gonna be working on that tomorrow. Why did I make my stream schedule so thick? It's thick and full of streams this week. Do you make the sauce too? No, I hired a manufacturer. That would have been impossible. I would eventually like to make it myself, but the machine to make it is like $10,000. So it's a far off goal. It's a goal though. 90 bottles? How many hot sauces is that in a gallon? Oh crap, I don't even know. Quite a few gallons, probably. Basement hot sauce laboratory? You get it. I want to try to find a place where I'd have enough space to do basement hot sauce, and then like kind of like turn it into something terrifying. But I'd still like to support the original manufacturer because they've been really cool, and they've been really understanding, and they've always been up for doing all the stupid stuff I want to do. So the extremes have come in for clutch for me though. Oh, I'm happy you're enjoying them, Witch. I hope everything's gonna be okay. Even if it's a sad week, things can get better tomorrow. Do you have real shorts tomorrow? Yes, I have real shorts, and then I have a collaboration with Ghosty Saij. So in between those, I'm probably going to be doing hot sauces. I'm not gonna have a stream here personally. Then Friday, I believe it's YouTube. We're probably going to be doing more. Here, let me cycle through these. This looks the same. This looks the same. This looks the same. This looks the same. Thank God, this looks the same. This looks the same. This looks the same. This looks the same. This is different. Chairs are the same. Books are the same. This looks exactly the same. Exactly the same. No changes whatsoever, so that is helpful. Really similar. We got a ball and the shoes move from here to here. And there's now the books are slightly different. No hat. Same posters. There's some cassette tapes behind me. All beyond those, though. I think about cassette tapes a lot. And, okay, yeah. And then over here, I think this is exactly the same. They really need to shut this, though. This is bothering me. Shut your drawers. Oh, this is gonna be a room we have to pay attention to now. There's two things that are different. Okay. On YouTube stream or watching YouTube's? I'm gonna be on YouTube. Sure, whatever, okay. There's also some cardboard boxes here. 3 cardboard boxes behind my head. Alright. There you go. The OG manufacturer is also beholden to various health manufacturing distribution standards you don't need to worry about. Oh, no, you don't have to worry. I'm not crazy. I wouldn't just try to start building a hot sauce machine in my house that I, like, coat with rust and then, like, start murdering people with. You don't need to worry. I would do it all right. I would make sure it was sterile in a clean environment and the cats wouldn't be able to get in a bottle. Soup. Plates. Cutting board's gone. This is the same. Okay, we got some magazines, some soup, some backpack. I think we're ready.
Perfect. I'm ready too, so keep an eye out.
Thank God it's not hot sauce bathwater. No, I'm very clean with, like, how much I wash my hands and stuff. You guys would not get any Grimmi particles. 0 Grimmi particles, don't worry. VTuber hasn't seen the sun half a year, starts making hot sauce in her basement. Oh yeah. You gotta live life, baby. The thing is, it's not a negative usually, like, but if you're worried about food safety standards, well, good luck. Let's see if the chairs are out of place. I would never look into how your food is made, and I would just pretend that it doesn't exist. That's pretty much it. New sauce flavor, bloody good sauce, now with real blood. No. You're worried about food safety standards, leave America? Yeah, our FTC is, like, not, doing so hot. We're not FTC. Well, I guess that too. FDA. FDA is not doing so hot lately. Now, there was one there. Uh-oh. Everything looks exactly the same. FDA just rolled back a lot of good safety standards in a new bill to reopen the government. Yeah, so we don't really have, like, we essentially don't really have, like, a very functional FDA. We've also had issues more recently with them not wanting to report stuff if they deem it already kind of over. So overall, it's just not been going very well if you're very afraid of food. So I've been getting really intense about wanting to make my own food. I have beef with the FTC. It's getting cold. I hope they come home soon. Oh, I'm sorry. Actually, you don't want to eat that. FTC beef right now, or not FTC, FDA. Ads in 10? Oh, crap. Okay. Well, there's nothing happening, so we're good for right now. There's been like 500 recalls this year? Yes, and some of them are going unreported, apparently. There's also been more intense recalls. We've had, radiation. We've had, a lot of listeria. All different kinds of food. Wash your vegetables and, cook your food very well. Was this always there? Yeah, do not look up prion disease, although... Oh, that's what that was. Hi, Michael. You're a good kitty. There's a crowdsourced website called I Was Poisoned where you can check local food poisonings. Oh, cool. Thank you, Saichan. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my god. IWasPoisoned.com. I'm locking in. that sound about? It is very nice to have that as like a method to check things. No, I do appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. The bear, baby. The blue room is the attic, it's the new room. Tape player, dinosaurs, all that stuff. Okay. Lights, fan. What I was gonna say was, we're also starting to import Argentinian beef, and that's okay. It's just that the Argentinian beef has been having a few issues. It has, like, the cows there are a little bit diseased right now. Okay, thank goodness, that was easy. The cows there are a little bit diseased there right now. So, the scary thing about prions is that it isn't affected by overcooking. Yeah, prions will survive any sort of beef. I wouldn't recommend eating, okay. I wouldn't recommend eating, like, wild game because some deer have been shown to have prion disease, and you don't want to get prion disease.
I'm sure this must have something to do with her conviction.
The way that our bodies work is that, like, we essentially, just a little disease. No, not a little disease. Just some Asian guy with a dog. No, 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 no. The thing is, oh, mannequin, okay. The thing is, the way our bodies work is that we consistently are remaking our bodies, and we are consistently, like, replicating our bodies over and over again. And what I mean is, like, look at your hand for a moment. If you'd like to, you don't have to. It may not seem like it, but if you look at your nails, you know that they, like, push out and stuff. Like, you see your nails, and maybe they're a little bit longer right now, maybe you bite them and they're very short, but you know that you're consistently making new nails. I hate my hand, it's okay. Your hand is gonna be gone in, like, a couple of months. It's not just your nails that your body is consistently making. So, stop diseasing the cows. I'm not the person doing this. I'm not manifesting this. I would like life to be a little bit easier. But look, your nails aren't the only thing that your body is consistently making. Your nails are being pushed out, and you're seeing them actually grow out of your body. But the thing is, your hand is going to eventually deteriorate and be replaced by new stuff. And what that means is that your body is going to replace your hand with a new version of your hand. Your DNA is going to show it the building blocks it needs to replace everything that's in that hand of yours. If you get it cut off, it won't happen. But if you have it just on your body, it'll recreate the bone, it'll recreate the blood, it'll recreate the skin, it'll recreate all of it. It'll recreate the nails, too. Because, yeah, cells die all the time. Yeah, every 6 months, you're gonna have a new hand. That's how it works. But Prion's disease makes it so you no longer know how to do that for certain parts of your body. And if you don't know how to make part of your skin, you're gonna have a really bad time. Like, if you lose the ability to make part of your skin, you're not gonna be happy. Because that's going to be incredibly painful, your nerves are going to be exposed, there's gonna be all kinds of horrible stuff. And moreover, if you lose the ability, because it is everything in your body, if you lose the ability to remember how to make part of your brain that makes it so you sleep regularly and correctly. Also, good night to some Asian guy with a dog. Sleep well. Oh, I'm gonna cut it off? I thought you were going to sleep. No, don't do that. Your brain will go, okay, well, I don't remember how to build back this part where I'm supposed to know how to sleep, so I'll just do it the best I can. And that's how people can get prion-related sleeping diseases, where they no longer remember how to sleep, and they eventually die because they don't know how to sleep. And that's a really, 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 really rare disease. And usually you can only get it if it's a hereditary one. Yeah, prion tox, sorry, yeah. You haven't lost it, because if you lost it, you would be dead. It wouldn't be like you sleep 2 hours a day, like, and you have really bad insomnia. It would be, you don't know how to sleep. Your body slowly stops learning, like, knowing how to do it. It'd be like one day you sleep normally, the next day you have really troubled sleep. And the day after you only sleep for, like, maybe an hour. And the day after that you only sleep for, like, a few, like, minutes. And so on and so forth, until eventually you die from exhaustion because you can no longer sleep. Can you imagine not sleeping ever? It'd be so boring. Yeah, I love sleeping, it's awesome. Just eat vegetables, got it? Well, vegetables can also get listeria right now. So, I would highly recommend just finding something that you enjoy. I'll stick to cows. Well, cows can also develop prion disease. It's just a matter of if they get to the point where they're so unregulated that they begin to eat each other, and if the farmers just kind of go like, it's okay, then we can get into some weird places. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Isojin just, oh my god, just like, alright, another one. But that's the thing that I'm most worried about. Become a breatharian, got it? No, you'll also die. Just photosynthesize, you'll also die. Was it affecting that World War I bet that didn't sleep, who didn't sleep for 30 years, Paul Kern? Thank you for the 100 bits, Jack. I don't know what that is, but that sounds interesting. What I would recommend, though, is that if you're anxious about those types of things, I am too, it's probably going to be pretty rare that a farm animal could develop prions disease, though it's not impossible. What about chicken? Well, we have a very, very intense case of bird flu going around, so if you do have chicken in your home, you should probably make sure that you're sanitizing your surfaces and cooking your chicken very well. But they also could develop those sorts of diseases if they are to start eating each other, like wild game has started to. So, yeah, mad cow disease. No more chicken sushi. I don't think it's a good idea in the first place. Even sushi might be, like, not a great idea just because the FDA standards aren't super there right now. Yeah, prions themselves are generally located in gray matter, brains, and some organs. Yes. So if you avoid eating brains and some organs, you'll probably be okay. That being said, also, yeah, don't feed raw chicken or beef to cats right now. I would highly suggest that you cook it very thoroughly and then give it to them. I would also recommend that if you have the means to, like, you make sure that you're buying a reputable food brand for your animals and stuff. Try to make sure that they don't have, like, anything that regularly harms them when they're, you know, going through that stuff. Anything not trying to kill us today? Well-washed, well-produced vegetables, beans, lentils. I prefer radioactive shrimp. The shrimp being that radioactive was crazy. So, what do we do? Yeah, they do that for people that can't eat. Yeah, you could start eating more vitamins. Maybe cheeky soap. Don't eat soap. Don't eat just hot sauce. Because hot sauce is trying to kill us. I don't think the hot sauce is going to be infected. It is possible though. Like, I mean, I shouldn't say that, but like, it's unlikely. It's actually very unlikely because it's cooked, but still. It is possible that at some point it will be infected because anything is possible, but it's pretty low. Lentils are just lying in wait. Oh my god. Ads in 1 minute. We should take a nice little ad break. I like those Lush soaps, but the cheeky ones kind of taste better when cold. Don't eat them. You can make soap out of fat, I think. We could probably eat that soap. Don't eat them. Don't eat them. Can't even trust the shrimp at Will I Eat with the new hot sauce. You can get a Geiger counter. I've thought about that recently. That'd be kind of fun. That'd be kind of cool, right? How does Grimmi know so much about this? I don't know. It's my hobby, I guess. Why do I do that? My hobby is scaring myself about economics. But what I would recommend is lentils are a really good food to have in your storage. If you randomly get a prion disease from eating meat, that would suck, but it's extremely unlikely. It would be like winning the lottery. So really, really, really unlikely. I think, like, I wouldn't personally worry about it. Like, if I ate meat, I would just be like, it is what it is. It's really unlikely. I might actually worry about it. Never mind. I forgot that I'm terrified of eating ham. Like, I just would never eat ham under any circumstance because you can get parasites from it pretty easy because the body temperature of a pig is more similar to a human. Never mind. Lentils are good. Tempeh is pretty good. Tofu is pretty good. Stuff like that is good, but until we have a more active, I guess, FDA again, I would just recommend breathe, Grimmi. Until we have a more active FDA, I would say it's good to get things that have been very well cooked. To probably, I would personally stick away from. I would stick away from like kind of rarer cuts of beef or ham. In general, I would say that maybe eating your food well done would be better. What is this game about? It's about ghosts, but we're scaring ourselves more now. Ask Ghosty about the parasites. Did Ghosty get a parasite? I forgot about that. Pork, bacon, and ham are pretty bad for hosting parasites. Oh yeah, but I'm just terrified. But carne asada can be something that can host parasites. Stuff like that. If you get it out of like a food tracker. Okay, ads. Calming down. Prions disease. Prions disease, it's interesting to look it up. It's just every part of your body is replicating. And that's also what radiation damages. Like, It damages something that allows your body to continue to replicate in the right way. So if your proteins get confused about how they want to make themselves, you can get into some bad trouble. Can we put her ass mud by hot sauce? I did not. She said she ate raw pork once and you panicked and told her not to ever do that. Yeah, I think that's... Oh, you're right. I don't remember everything everyone tells me. I'm sorry. I remember some of it, though. I remember some of it. Okay. To be fair, even when we had an active FDA, they allowed plenty of things they shouldn't, including certain dyes and chemicals that have long since been banned anywhere else civilized. So the FDA in general, yeah. Well, the thing is, the FDA at least made it so we had chemicals in our food, and we had a lot of really bad problems with them just adding chemicals in that had already been banned, or alternatively adding chemicals in that hadn't been fully tested because they were given like opportunity to go test them. We had a really bad system with it. But if there was outbreaks of botulism, listeria, things like that, they would be pretty on it because they infected different places. Like they'd infect slaughterhouses to make sure that they weren't full of like feces and like different disease and stuff like that. They'd inspect vegetable processing plants, and they'd make sure that people were like, relatively clean. Like they do stuff like that. They'd make sure that things were stored in such a way where it wasn't like rats were running around and like eating stuff. So that kind of stopped. Okay, you can play the ads. But what I was just going to say is it'll eventually get better, and things aren't as bad as they seem in terms of a lot of stuff. So, it's okay. Oh, Italian will die. Ooh. So it'll be okay. I'm convinced the zombie apocalypse is coming closer every day. It's not. It's definitely not. We still have access to hot water. We still have tons of stuff that's very helpful and very healthy for all of us as human beings. We are still more likely to live now than we were any other time in human history. We still have more access to information and medicine and all of the other stuff than we'd have ever before. So it'll be okay. Stock market crash, though. The stock market is crashing and going up every other day consistently for the rest of our lives, not our lives, but for quite a while, probably. Yes, also, all you have to do, make sure that you are cooking your food thoroughly. If mad cow disease does start to develop, don't eat it. If like beef processing or other processing places are getting to the point where you think that you might be in danger, don't eat it. Eat something else. You can survive off of tofu and lentils if you really, really have to. I don't think there's going to be that big of a scare ever. But somehow, if everything becomes poison, there's always going to be alternatives. It's going to be okay. Wonder if prions also messes up viruses. Prions does stuff to proteins, so thanks so much for saying something about the FDA thing. I had no idea. I was eating beef for the past couple days for a diet. Oh no. You might be okay. It's just that, it depends on the quality of the beef you're getting. It's also cool. It sounds like you're a bodybuilder. But, the majority of beef is now coming from Argentina, supposedly, or it's going to in the future. I always cook my food well done. Have a bit paranoid, I'll admit that. Yeah, it's okay. It's a personal thing. I think you can eat abscesses and stuff, but I personally wouldn't eat beef also just because people are starting to find more abscesses in their food. I think if it's like ground beef, it's not something you'll notice. I don't know. I'm so annoyed with food right now. Because I am a very anxious person. It takes a lot for me to eat food. Like, I'm just like, oh god, it could be contaminated for no real reason. I've gotten a lot better about it, but I love rare steak, though. I mean, you can continue to eat rare steak. You shouldn't let something like that, like, just stop you from, like, living, essentially. You shouldn't, like, do all the things that you hate just to survive, but what I would recommend is, like, there's some other alternatives you can get used to a little bit at a time. I'd rather have medium steak. There you go. Did you see that abscess steak, too? I cannot deal with it. I live like Larry. Oh, Larry from Phoenix, right? Or who? What's Prilosec? Prions are very specific proteins and viruses don't contain said proteins. Yes, so it's unlikely to intersect with each other. It's annoying since beef can be raised well here in the US, but small farmers have been slowly choked out by big corporations that don't take care of their cows. Well, it's because we kind of moved into a situation where the demand for beef overwhelmed the market. So what happened was Your Kuderi voice does not match, or Kuderi face does not match your voice. Legit find it funny. There we are. Now it fits. You hurt me. That really hurt. I'm sorry. It's going to take a long time to come back from this. Oh, oatmeal. I love oatmeal too, actually. Salad, rice, and oatmeal is, if you go over the stuff too much, it's okay. You can still enjoy things here and there. I think there's also a botulism outbreak from a big baby formula company called By Heart for any parents in the US right now. Oh my god. It's an ancient Game Grumps meme. Oh. Oh, I see. I don't know that much about the Grumps, I'm sorry. But what happened was, before, for quite some time, and we still do this, like, Americans eat way more meat than most other countries. Not all of them, but we eat, like, a ton of meat compared to, a lot of different, like, places. Like, because we were a very wealthy country for a long time, and we developed a lot of farming practices that worked because we had a lot of land and really good infrastructure for, like, moving stuff around and getting things done. But since we had we had a different kind of trade system, and when we started messing with it a bit, that kind of went away, so now meat is increased, like, quite a bit, even though it still is, subsidized. So it is still cheaper than it would be if we didn't subsidize it, like, from our government's perspective. Oh, Larry the Cable Guy. Oh, that's cool. Larry the Cable Guy from the stand-up comedian guy. Yeah, I saw a little bit of him. He's an older stand-up comedian. I saw some of his stuff. He has an interesting bit. Is this that game with the nurses? No, I'm sorry. That's why we're number one, baby. It was why we were number one. But the thing is, we had quite a bit of meat, and the thing is, we had so much of it that we were also able to export it and make a lot of money, and we were able to sell it to everyone around the country. The thing is now, meat is expensive to produce because there's a few factors if you guys want to know. Sorry, I know I talk about economic stuff a lot, but it's not in a negative way. It's just there's several factors that made meat more expensive. And I'm not saying it in a negative way towards any political affiliation or anything negative like that. It's just, so when the shutdown happened, a lot of truckers lost their jobs, specifically because we weren't getting things from other countries as often. Like, our trade system kind of depleted a lot then. And also, when it came to ports and stuff, like, trucks were really, really backed up trying to get their cargo because so many people were not going into the bays to actually give people their material. So a lot of them lost a couple of weeks worth of work. And a couple of weeks worth of work doesn't seem like a huge deal, but that meant quite a bit to a lot of them. A few trucking companies even went under because they just were never able to, like, really fully catch back up with, like, the trade and stuff like that. A lot of companies are, like, on razor thin margins, like, barely making it. So, like, a few weeks or a month or two, it'll completely make or break a company. That's why I always operate under the assumption that tomorrow my entire life will end and I will only have the money that I've earned up until this point. I will be fine for a long time because I'm insane. I'm insane with that. So, Grimbo speaking the truth. Yes, razor thin margins. It's true. So it's big but feels small in a good way. Yeah. The thing is, though, quite a few trucking companies went out of business. And that might just be like, okay, well, that's just one factor of it. Like the people that transport meat to the store from, like, a slaughterhouse. But actually, what trucking companies were doing, they were transporting specifically food to cattle. They were sometimes also transporting water to cattle. They were transporting the cattle to the farms sometimes, like if they were getting their cattle to raise from other places. The 500 truckers, there's less now, baby. Probably more, actually. They were also, they were taking those animals to slaughter once they were raised well enough and stuff. So that's a lot of trucks to be dependent on. That's a lot of trucks, and that cost a lot of money when a bunch of trucking companies go out of business. So while they might have been able to negotiate for a good price between 3 or 4 different companies, if there's only one company they can pay, that one trucking company can and usually must raise their prices in order to, like, you know, make sure that they can get everything done. They might also have to wait a lot longer, which means that they're going to have to end up feeding their cattle for longer. They might have to wait a lot longer before they can transport their stuff to a slaughterhouse, because slaughterhouses have also had, like, a lot of layoffs, or they've had well, actually, it's not layoffs, it's so Not in a negative way, but slaughterhouses are oftentimes a very intense job to do. And the people that usually take those types of jobs are people that don't have a lot of resources to have another choice. So quite a few people that take the jobs of slaughterhouse workers are people that don't have the means to get identification or get stuff that would make it so they are legally represented in courts and stuff. So yeah, it's also a very intense job for a lot of people. It can start to really do it can do some intense stuff to your psyche. So what happened was a lot of people without identification and that weren't going through the process to become citizens of America that had come from other places took those slaughterhouse jobs. So quite a few of them were actually raided and had quite a few people removed. The other part of that is, yes, there's a lot of injuries. And if someone doesn't have legal representation and they get injured, they're taken out of the workforce. So, and they get really intense injuries sometimes. So the thing that happens was that is now more expensive because there are less slaughterhouses. They're not usually operating at full capacity all of the time. And now you also have to pay a slaughterhouse more money. And you might also have to transport your cattle very far. Like if a slaughterhouse near you that was just operating like out of like a couple of farms closes down because a bunch of other farms close or because like, they don't have the manpower for it, you then have to send your cattle way further away, which takes more gasoline and it takes more, money to pay the truckers. So cattle used to be something where you could make a lot of money by raising cattle and slaughtering cattle. Same for any other animal, pigs, chickens, etc. But now it's way more expensive. Used to be shipped by rails. Rails have been like, rails are not even a thing anymore. They are like crazy bad. So are the psych effects the same if you cook and cut meat at home? No, not even a little bit. It's if you deal with like quite a few animals on your day to day. Like it's very horrific if you see some of the stuff. But I was introduced to it to a young age, so it's a little bit intense. I like food. You should. And then so those are two factors, or I guess 3 or 4 factors that increase the price of everything. The other thing is that land has now gotten like a lot more expensive. So, let's see. If they're employing people legally, what are the other rules their slaughterhouses are breaking? Well, that's why we're also having some issues with meat having a lot of contaminants now. So, meats have a lot of contaminants now. It would traumatize me too, and it's okay. I've accepted it as part of my personality. Like I'm probably not going to eat meat because of it, but it's not the end of the world. I like animals and I feel comfortable. It's not the end of the world. But anyways, sorry, this is a really long topic, but so it's like the daisy chains of expense. Yes. So essentially, they've had all of their costs raised exponentially. And then what also happened was the subsidization for smaller farmers all got cut at once. So they didn't have a really easy time because before, if they raised one cattle, they could get, let's say they could get like, this is not the right measure, but like, let's say they could get $2,000 for that cattle, like no matter what. What happened was the government stopped paying them those $2,000 to raise that cattle. They didn't subsidize it anymore. So when it went to slaughter, they had to go, well, we need to make enough money for the farm. We're not going to get that $2,000 subsidy anymore. We need to make sure that the cattle is going to be something that we can get paid enough for. So we're going to sell it for, let's say, instead of like $200 to like the people, we're going to sell it for $1,000, like a lot more money. That's why you've seen meat go up like twice, 3 times, 4 times as much for some seasons and stuff. So anyways, that's why meat is so expensive because of all of those different factors. So they have to charge an exponential amount. All of the small farms have closed. And we don't have access to that type of stuff anymore. And even if we were to get back with that type of access, we probably wouldn't have the money in our budget to subsidize farms anymore, even larger ones, to the extent we did before. So meat is always going to be a little bit more expensive now. It's probably not going to come back to the level that we've had it before just because it's a really big issue and like a lot of different places changed. It's probably also not going to be as safe as it was before just because there's going to be too much stress on the system for quite some time. Many were employed illegally. They had visas and were extended. Yes, it expired, but we're reporting, paying taxes. Yeah. Also, quite a lot of people were taken, even if they were like legally like here and stuff. Like I've not tried to make it sound like I'm criticizing anyone for anything related to anything. Like I'm just like, okay, everyone's doing their best. But That's pretty much it, though. Farms also generally in the Western Sphere need to be subsidized on a matter of national defense because of the margins suck. Yes. So, it's not just that grocery stores are greedy. It's that all of our food prices have gone up, and even just moving stuff to the grocery store costs much more. So, that's why everything costs a lot more. That's why we probably won't have beef that's the same quality as we did before. Maybe within our lifetimes. Too long didn't read, get used to eating more veggies. If you would like to save money, I would recommend tofu. If you would like to save money, I would recommend peas and pea protein, like green peas. Those are all really good. I know some vegan bodybuilders that were also even going in that direction, and they were very happy. So I don't personally bodybuild, though. I can't make that claim myself. So amazing how the owners of the companies never get in trouble with the workers they hire. They don't really get in trouble, yeah. Like, the thing is, they also are a little bit exploitative sometimes, but I don't know. I've heard some very intense stories. Like, people, like, losing their legs to, like, machines and, like, just being told, like, well, we're not going to pay you because you can't represent yourself in court. And, like, then they just kind of, like, leave. Really rough stuff like that. But they have to keep surviving after. So, anyway. Oh, not disappointed. Also, hi. Tastiest veggies? I think it depends on how you prepare them. There's a lot of really good stuff that you can eat. There's a lot of really fun, like, recipes. I don't mean to make anyone feel bad, it's just America's probably going to have to get used to eating much less meat. Just because it's going to be too expensive to be sustainable, and people have run out of money. They were kind of living off credit card debt for the past few months, if you look at the statistics, so. I'm just glad my family and I are hunter and we eat nothing but deer meat. Oh no. Should we tell him? Anyways, no. That seems healthy. It's okay. For now. In the UK, business owners who hire illegal workers get fined, I think, $50,000 per person that's found out. That's a lot of money. And that's UK money. That's even more. What does an egg cost in America right now? An egg costs in America, not that much. I think they've come down a little bit. But they could also spike back up because of bird flu. I think the FDA standards actually got lowered so people would stop, like, culling birds as much, but that also comes with an issue. Eventually that disease is going to start to get a little bit worse, so it's kind of buying time. I just got here? Okay. Well, a lot of deer in some region are starting to develop prion disease, so you just want to make sure that they're healthy and that the prion disease is not spread to your area. Though it's not something that's regularly checked too often, so just be very careful, because prion disease is probably like the worst way you could die as a human. The end. We get free-range eggs, too. Free-range eggs, so they're more expensive. That's nice. Free-range eggs are probably a little bit healthier, too, since the chickens have more room to, like, move around and stuff. Although, free-range also means something different depending on the state you're in. Most chickens aren't outside. They just have, like, a little bit of space to move around in, like, a building. Like, I think it's 1 foot per chicken or something. So they're all kind of packed in there still, so they can also still get diseases even if they're free-range. Maybe capitalism wasn't the best idea. Maybe skirting around the edges of each and everything like this is ultimately what led us to our downfall in this regard. What's the best tag to look for on eggs? Honestly, if you want healthy eggs that are not going to be diseased in any way, shape, or form, you probably should go to a farm from someone that goes like, yeah, I have 6 chickens in my backyard. This one's Bob. This one's Linda. Bob lays big eggs. Linda lays small eggs, but they're blue. And then you buy whatever they give you. And that'll probably be pretty healthy. They also aren't pasteurized, so you'll get a lot of benefit from that without them being in a space where they need to be pasteurized, like, I don't know. Just be careful. Pasture raised, if you can do, is the go-to. Yeah, I think you could also, like, have chickens in your backyard, realistically, if you want to do that. We used to get a paycheck for bringing in sick deer. I think the disease was called blue tongue here in Cali. Oh, crap. Wait, they were in California, too? Oh, crap. Also, yeah, no, if you have chickens that you raise and you take care of them, their eggs taste amazing compared to eggs that you'd get at a store. It's like night and day. It's like the chicken is just like, yes, here, take my blessing. And she talks like that. I'm in Canada, so it's less likely you have thousands. Oh, that's cool. Okay. We tend to keep smaller numbers, which is why the bird flu wasn't as bad here. That's really good. Or go to Japan and eat their eggs. Japanese eggs are like a level beyond. They're insane. They're like that with a lot of food, though. They take special precautions to make their food taste better, and their animals are a little better treated. Like, they still have issues, but... Is it 3 a.m.? It is 3 a.m. Oh my god. Oh my god, it is 3 a.m. Oh my god. Ah! Anyways. My mother used to have chickens in the back of... in home country. Apparently, one of the coops was haunted, or maybe it was the land. Are you from Mexico or the Philippines? Because for some reason everyone says everything is haunted in the Philippines and in Mexico. But they don't say everything is haunted anywhere else. It's really... My mother is from Peru. Peru is also haunted. Cool. Or maybe it was just really, really haunted. Sorry. I don't mean it in a negative way. Your dad is Mexican? Oh. Does your dad have... Your dad has haunting stories, though. I remember this. Wait a second, right? Am I right? Okay, sorry. I'm calming down. Moon's haunted? No, it's just that, like, in Mexico and, I guess not Peru, the Philippines, like, things are just considered haunted there that wouldn't be haunted over here. We're just like, oh, it could be anything. And there it's like, yeah, that was haunted. My mom has all the haunting story. It's okay, so things are just haunted different places. My Filipino teacher said he saw a panther transform into a bird and flew off. Jungle's haunted. My dad refuses to believe but is scared of the paranormal. Really scared? Oh, that's cool. That's really funny. I like this as a concept. But anyway, that's why meat is so expensive. That's also why vegetables are so expensive, because you just remove like a few parts of that and then you have the same system. That's why everything is so expensive, essentially. And now we're starting to get meats from other countries, but for some reason we went with Argentina, who is having a really, really, really bad outbreak of a disease that is affecting cattle. So I wouldn't eat meat for a little bit, but it's supposedly a disease that can't spread to human, but it still affects the quality of the meat and the nutrition of it, and it's also just really gross. So... Oh, blue-tongued deer is Ebola? Wait, what the hell is... There's Ebola? What? Okay, anyway. Alright. Anyways, this is everything that happened. This is... We're gonna play the video game again now that we've forgotten the, like, location of every object. Oh, crap! I don't remember any of this! Oh no, really? Oh god. Oh. Gaggle? We're gonna play a little bit more of this, then we'll go to Gaggle. My mom and dad told me a lot of stories from Mexico. I saw an exorcism IRL and kids don't remember. Whoa, that's really cool. And also really messed up. An exorcism would be a very life-changing thing for a child. Anyways, yes, this is the story. 1 AM Gaggle. We're gonna do Gaggle probably right after this game, actually. Nice conversation. I'm not trying to make anyone feel bad or negative. I'm just, laying out how it's been, which kind of sucks. What's that sound? What are these sounds? That was nice, genuinely. I'm glad we could talk about it. Does this look different? I just think it's an interesting topic of conversation. Because we don't really think about how all of our stuff is made. There's also even the plastic that we used for, like, packaging and stuff, and the styrofoam. Every single thing has to come from somewhere. Oh. And when it has to come from somewhere, it can get very expensive very quickly if everything immediately, exponentially, gets more expensive. I love how every Grimmi stream becomes tangents galore. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. I'm not being negative, but have you slept today? You've been streaming for 9 hours. Yes. One more of this. We'll do one more of this. We'll play the rest later. Even though I want to play all of it. And then we'll watch some gaggle, go to sleep. Don't you worry. I'm excited for tomorrow. I know that there's real shorts tomorrow. So I'm gonna go to sleep bright and early. It has been 9 hours. Yes, it is, it's midnight where I am. Oh, this one's actually changing. I didn't think it would. I thought this was gonna be like the other one where it doesn't move. Interesting. Good to know, though. Oh. And how did you sleep? I slept pretty good, actually. I got some better NyQuil. I'm also going to talk to my doctor about getting back on Ambien. Even though it's not great, like, it is something that'll knock me out and help me re-regulate my sleep schedule. And once I can re-regulate it for a while, I feel a lot better head in the thing. There's a pillow missing from the couch. Hey, what the hell? Is there? Return of Ambien, Grimmi.
What a fright! She doesn't usually appear this early. She had a rope around her neck, did you see?
No, I didn't. I was scared. I was afraid. I think the pillows are just different today because it's a new day, which sucks. Everything changes. Each day. But I'm probably never gonna do Ambien on stream, or take Ambien on stream, I should say. I'm just gonna use it to go to sleep. I'll sometimes take the Dayvigo because it's not as bad, but it's still pretty bad. Okay. Oh, crap. I was gonna say, it's really hard to find the anomaly. What are we going to do? I think there was more than one mannequin in here, right? Yep, that was it.
Hey, are you alright? My instruments were on full blast when she appeared in the attic. It was crazy.
Why are we doing this? Okay, she's gonna murder us in a second. Oh crap, I can't see anything. Toothbrushes swap sides? I don't think so, but let's try it. I don't see anything. We're screwed. Bathroom towel? Alright. We're gonna try to rush over to the bathroom. Nice. Oh, the floor mat too! Yo, the bath mat! Good job, good job! Shadow on the cupboard kitchen. Let's go, baby. Oh my god. But yeah, sometimes I'll take Ambien, like, to, just sleep better. Like, it's the stuff they give you if you're, like, really having a hard time. And I just want to regulate my sleep schedule again. I want to get, like, the healthy habits I need to regulate my sleep schedule again. It's probably gonna be fine if I go into it with that attitude. You guys are really good at spotting stuff. I didn't see any of that. Have you tried Trazodone? I've tried Trazodone. I currently have Dayvigo. But I really am just trying real hard to get to, like, very, very, very consistent sleep. At, like, the same time each day. So I'm probably gonna be aiming for my time I go to sleep to be around 3 a.m. And I'll probably wake up around... Oh. You lived in a little village? That's wonderful. Come on. Come on, we got this. Come on. Nothing. Your sleep schedule's, fortunately tied to your work? I feel you. I like streaming around like 5 p.m. to like 5 or 6 p.m. to, what's it called?
I think the message is clear. Our ghost didn't die a natural death.
Why are you doing this? Why am I the one that has to look at the cameras where you get killed? But I was gonna say... Yeah, I want to get my circadian rhythm back in sync. I want to, yeah, that's been on the TV the whole time. It just enjoys doing that. I want to get that back in sync. And I want to start trying to go to sleep at around 3 a.m. consistently. Maybe we could do some other, like, times. Maybe. Occasionally. Depending on how it goes. I think these have switched places, but I'm running on empty here when it comes to what we could be. You fill a slot and have job security? That's awesome. Good for you. I will never complain about my hours when it comes to streaming. Even though I do stream like for very long periods, I love it. I enjoy it. I will never complain about that. I think this one wasn't there before. I don't know. I think this is all normal, right? You stream, you full-time stream? Yes, I do. I really enjoy it too. I used to do some other stuff, but I'd like to do some voiceover. Ooh, I would like to do some voiceover stuff as. Ooh, oh my god, it actually changed. Oh my god, it actually changed. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's crazy. But that's new. Alright, we're doing it. I think there's probably one anomaly left. I wonder what it is! That's normal, yeah. Dang, she's pumping out the anomalies way quicker now, too. We gotta be consistently on it. Nope, nothing there. Nothing here, nothing here. Nothing there, nothing there. Nothing out here. Nothing out here. We're on a roll, though. Things have been going really well so far. I don't want to jinx it, though. I'm jinxing it. Oh, you stood up, baby! Hey, girl, how you doing? There's the little dinos up. That girl doing good. The lady just wiggles? She does just kind of wiggle at us. That is true. She so far has just wiggled. Aggressively. But yeah, I'm trying to get back on track with a lot of things. I hope you guys can too. I don't recommend Ambien unless you have literally the worst insomnia, like, ever, and you're like, your sleep regulation is impossible because you do all kinds of weird crap. Nothing. I'm just gonna occasionally poke stuff behind me, because what if? What if? Normal. Normal. Basketball just disappeared? Oh my god, you are so right. Disconnect your cards from your shopping accounts? Don't want to buy a crap ton of silver yet? That was hilarious though, wasn't it? But yeah, I should probably disconnect my cards and stuff. Biggest contributor to my worst financial stuff, which is occasionally, like, not occasionally, I'll order like food like pretty often, and I don't want to be in that habit anymore. Like, I usually don't have a ton of time to do stuff throughout the day, because I want to, like, do my hobbies like reading and writing, but I gotta just make the time to cook at this point. Because sometimes I'll be like, oh, well, I have a really long day, and it's like, no, you go cook, mother flipper, you do it. But I have a long day. You cook, Grimmi, you cook! Food delivery death. It's very expensive to get food from restaurants right now. Even just driving and picking it up is too expensive, I think. Like, it's something that I could afford, but I don't want to do that. You could do batch cooking and free stuff. I think that's the best idea. Making everything from, like, ingredients from the ground up is probably the best idea right now, because you can also check the quality of the ingredients you have. I heard something. I heard something. There is one class. Oh crap. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. You have to be really on it with this night. Oh crap. Okay, well that's noticeable. Okay. There's something else though. You've been filling up Tupperware? That's really good.
Hang on. We're not going to be frightened by an angry spirit from beyond.
Yes, we are. I will be terrified of this thing. You should be too. You don't know what spirits can do. You see her, like, throw a bunch of bodies around and kill people. What is your problem? You should be horrified. You should be more afraid than I am. Be real, dude. Be real. Okay. Okay. Oh, that would do it. Yep. All right. There was an extra blade of grass in the art. Okay. Would it be safe to make a forever stew in an Instapot? Maybe not the best idea. Like, forever stews are really good, but I've never made one. Like, I would highly recommend someone else talking to you about it, because I'll just be like, it seems possible, go for it. I'm considering dropping rice for a while. It feels like I'm eating a lot of nothing.
Hang on.
You could start eating, brown gaba rice. It's a little bit expensive, but it's really good for you in terms of the fiber and stuff. If you're not getting enough fiber in your diet. Something's gotta be out of place. We gotta spot it immediately, too. Come on, 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 come on. Oh. I hope you guys remember this room.
She appeared in the attic, and it's really strong now. This time we won't be able to make it go away just by pointing at it.
Okay. What the hell do I do, then? There's no anomalies here.
According to my instruments, she has caused an anomaly to appear somewhere in the house. Find it quickly. It's either her or us.
Oh crap, really? Oh, nice, nice, nice. You cannot fix her. This is really cool, actually. I like what they're doing with this.
Well done. But she's made another one. You've got to find it.
Another one? Oh, the box! You can't fix her, but a priest can? That's nice. Get your wife a nice priest to hang out with. They can go to the movies and hang out. They can be besties. Oh, I can't find it. Oh, I can't find it. Oh, I can't find it. Shirt on bicycle? Oh my god, how did you do that? Oh my god, oh my god. You are the chosen one. You are the chosen one. I cast Gringo sauce for divine spice defense. That'd be cool. It should be an item in a video. This one. Shirts in the storeroom. We got it, we got it, we got it. Thank you. Seriously, thank you for putting it out.
That's good. Keep it up.
Did the bread box and knife switch? No, no, no. That's where they were before. restroom? Everything in here the same? Everything in here the same? We're gonna die, we're gonna die, we're gonna die, I don't know. Oh my god. There is a bucket that's supposed to be in the kitchen. Lamp by TV is gone? Really? Was there a lamp here? I think we only get one shot. We might be dead. Oh my god, you're a genius. Oh my god, you're a genius! GGG, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Ruin Me Please. Stop asking this woman to kill you. Also, Silpha, thank you so much for gifting a sub to We Can Fix This. No, we can't. Oh, thank you for the Golden Kappa train, Twitch. I don't think we're going to utilize that at this exact moment, but thank you. Oh, we're screwed. Oh, we're screwed.
Oh, we're not. We're not. It's an easy one, baby. Let's go.
We did it, baby! She took away the headphones. There were never any headphones. This is probably the last one. I got a feeling. Thank you, Bob, for gifting 10 subs. You don't have to do that, though.
Decreasing, but she's caused another anomaly to appear somewhere.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thank you so... Oh, okay. Well, that works for me, then. Never mind, okay. That's up. Actually, that... Never mind. We can deal with that. We can deal with that. Thank you so much, Generic Statue. A Golden Kappa trade means you can use a Golden Kappa for the next 24 hours. It's a rare emote, but it's only for 24 hours. I once made a Golden Kappa emote and put it on there, and then I realized that Twitch was going to ban me, and so I stopped.
There. We can feel her weakening.
Okay. The chairs look a little... Are the chairs out of place? Is that the chairs? Is that the chairs? No? That's normal for the chairs? Okay. Normal. Normal for this room? Oh no, normal for this room too. I'm gonna piss my pants. I'm so scared. I don't know. Oh god. The guitar? Oh! Oh! Yo! Good job. Those bunk beds were apparently always like that. Also, thank you, GGG, for gifting 5 subs. You don't have to do that, though. And thank you, Silpha, for gifting a sub to She Can Fix Me. No, she can't! She's gonna decapitate. Well, if you want to be decapitated. Also, Haas PE, thank you so much. Oh! Haas PE, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Okay. Is she dead? Light her up, boys. Oh dear god. That's not great. Could be worse.
My instruments are at 0. We've done it. We've beaten her.
Yay! Yay! 6th of November, 1988. M10 motorway, North London, UK. Who's this we you speak of? You guys are here. You guys help. Big ol' cakes, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Spooky Biscuits, yo!
When we arrived in this house, I never imagined we'd meet a real ghost, let alone get rid of one. I was really scared at times, Gary, but I will never forget those 3 nights.
Me neither. It was really intense. We just barely made it.
Now we did great.
I spoke to my
Now we did fantastic.
He told me something interesting.
What'd he tell you?
At the time, the police tried to hush up the whole affair.
Oh
That's why we
god.
couldn't find any information.
Oh, it's terrible.
Why would they do that?
Oh, police do that all the time,
Because
sweetie.
they made a mistake.
Yep.
Luckily, my friend found an internal file of the investigation.
Oh, thank God.
The file said that at the end of the investigation, they took Judith under guard into the house to clarify a few details about the
Oh, my goodness.
That's when she escaped their attention for a few minutes. They searched for her for several hours.
Oh.
She managed to escape. Finally, they found her in the attic.
Oh, that's crazy. I never realized.
The famous wardrobe, it all makes sense.
I'm an exorcist.
I
Yo!
prefer that to being convicted of this.
Sorry the
murder.
baddie died,
It's
though.
creepy.
We'll never know exactly why she...
Yeah. I'm
But here's what
sorry.
happened.
I'm sorry.
Henry was an important man, and the police didn't want anyone to know they'd made a mistake.
What?
So they organised a quick, secret trial. They
We're getting a lot of
convicted Judy
exposition.
She was still alive, and announced it in the newspapers.
Okay.
Of course, there was no execution. She was already dead.
This is weird.
After that, everyone forgot about it, but Judith's spirit remained in the house, haunting the place.
Okay.
Until we get there.
You know, I'm really glad to have rid the Sheffield family of this entity.
Yeah.
When I think that we could have become famous, it leaves a bitter taste in
You can still become famous. You have a bunch of video of like a demon torturing people.
Yes, mate. Without proof, none of this would have happened. End of story.
Oh, think again, Gary. On the contrary, we've plenty of proof. The story is just beginning.
I thought he was... I'm really sorry. I've heard of so many, like, sound effects where someone's unzipping their pants with that. I thought for, like, some unknown reason he was just, like, unzipping his pants, going like, alright, time to piss in your car. Same for me, just time to piss in your car. Well, that was a lovely... Thank you so much, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Cake Biscuits. Yo, I appreciate it. That's very kind. It's very nice of you. Yo! This person has children! Yo, Romy! Alexis! And your patient Laura! You guys, congratulations! Your dad's a famous game developer! Woo! That, like, at least, like, 1,000, a few hundred people are cheering for him right now. Congratulations to your father. And you're also, like, patient, nurse? Therapist? Something. Almost at the 10-hour mark? Alright guys, it's up to you. Would you guys like to save Gaggle for tomorrow? Well, actually, the next day we'd have to... Oh wait, that's on... Would you guys like a nice Saturday Gaggle? Or would you guys like to watch a nice episode of Gaggle right here, right now? By the by, if gift subs are hard to afford, trained and bits will qualify you for the 24-hour golden kappa. It's just 140. Enjoy! Thank you so much, Curios. It's very nice of you for the 100 bits. And also, Fat Ass Bitch. Quite the name. For being here for 43 months. Holy crap. The season, remember your friends and the family are secondary to the cult. Nope, don't do that. Go talk to your family if they are nice people, or at least tolerable. And if they're not, you don't have to talk. If they are truly crazy. But I mean truly crazy. You don't have to. I vote for sleep. I don't know what Gaggle is. Well, actually, let me see. Someone sent me a message. Thank you for playing Paranormal Night Shift. Thank you for making it. A huge thanks to all the testers. Oh wait, is this looping? It might be looping. I've never seen credits loop, but there's a first for everything. This is really jazzy music for a woman that killed her husband and then died or hurt herself to death. It is looping. I liked it. I thought it was good. This is a very simple game, but like they did fantastic with it. They worked with what they had. They made their fun indie game. They did fantastic. Let's see here. Let's see. Oh, let's see. Okay. You know what? We're gonna do the Gaggle episodes next week because that way Lee from Gaggle can actually come by and watch them. So that'll be perfect. And all right, we're gonna do that instead. Lee is someone from Gaggle, so that'll be really fun. I can't wait until next week's dispatch episodes. Sorry. Rodel, thank you for the 500 bits. Disappointed Emu, thank you for gifting 5 subs. But we're going to, oh, I kind of want to watch me and Mr. No, okay. I wanted to watch that one, clinical trials, animation, but you know what? We'll watch that on a spooky day. Okay, you know who we never get to raid Juniper. Juniper's streaming right now. We never get to raid Juniper. Maybe we should do that. You guys feeling some Voices of the Void with Juniper? I feel like that might be a good one. So let's head on over there. And let's raid into Juniper. She does some very fun, spooky streams, and I know you guys are really gonna enjoy her stuff. Oh, she's ending. Okay. Let's go for Cora. Let's go for Cora. Juniper, I was gonna raid you though. If you somehow ever feel like find out about this, Judy, I want to raid you. I'm sorry. All right. It's Mint's birthday. Oh wait. Oh, it's Mint's birthday. Oh, sorry. Thank you for spamming that. I honestly should probably just let Yama raid people because I just don't know what's going on ever. I love Mint. Mint is amazing. Mint is the best. Mint is the best dog ever. She's a very one-of-a-kind, happy, wonderful lady, and you are gonna love Mint Costella. Please go check her out. Please go enjoy. It's Mint's birthday, baby! Yo! So please wish her a very lovely, happy birthday, and thank you guys so much for coming by today. I'm very happy we got to play Dispatch! I love Dispatch. Dispatch was really good. It was really cute. It was really sweet. I'm so happy everything worked out, how it was, like, just in that one game. It was perfect. Good night, Grimmi Chat. Good night! Sleep well, sleep well. I hope you have a very good one. And I hope you will have a lovely one, too. So everyone, please give Mint my best. I am gonna go check my cameras again. Like, I'm playing Five Nights at Freddy's, except it's, weird. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here, baby. Have a good one. Have a good one, everybody. Bye, bye, bye. I forgot what we're doing tomorrow. Oh, Papa's at some point tomorrow. Papa's at some point tomorrow. So, we're gonna be at Papa's, I think, at, like, 3 p.m. or noon, or I'm not sure. I think 3 p.m. 3 p.m. at Papa's. 3 p.m. at Papa Mutt's. And, I'm not sure when Ghosty's stream is starting. I think it's, like, pretty late at night, like 11 or something. Like, I'll check. But I'll see you there, if you'd like to come by. And if not, I'll see you on YouTube. And if not, I'll see you on Saturday. And if not, thank you for coming by for this one time. Please have a good night. Bye-bye!